Okay, now I need to... pull up this.
Dun, dun.
Oh shit, that's on my stream. Is that bad? Can I see anything here? Whoops. Okay, let's do... I have to try and change this real quick, sorry. I have to try and change this real quick, sorry. How do I... Okay. Got that fixed. And...
You know what I hate?
hold on, we're live. Please don't say anything cringe. Hold on, we're live.
Dude, I hate stubbing my toe in the freaking corner of the desk. And it is the worst. Cringe.
I don't know where I'm hearing us, but I'm hearing us. I don't know where I'm hearing us, but I'm hearing us.
Do you have your stream open?
Do you have it open?
Are
Are you still sharing your screen to me?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where I'm hearing it?
Alright, what about now? You still hear it? Do you still hear us?
You still hear us? No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Ah. Leroy, 58 months. Thank you so much, man. What up, Special K? Yeah, you already know who it is.
You know what it is?
Man.
DJ KyleAye.
That's your boy?
Of course.
Oh, we're gonna have some double alerts going. Hype. Love that. Okay.
You do?
Okay. I think I'm good. Special K, 67 months? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Hey, you know the vibes? You really had to, huh? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I threw it up on all the platforms. I didn't even get to post it yet. Okay. Let's, okay. Now let me go and post it into my Discord.
What the fuck is going on?
Whoa, language.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the vibes. Uh-oh. Alright, let me, Oh, okay. I think I'm good. Actually, hold on. Okay, stream has been tweeted, yeeted, zeeted, whatever. Alright, it has been a minute. What up, Equinox? What's poppin'? Okay, I think we're good. And now that we're good, shit, we might even be great. Of course we are. Of course we are.
Dang. Wolf just tweeted out and said he's done playing live tournaments until the end of the year. Kind of crazy.
Something happened?
He said he's just burnt out.
Focus on content? Oh, okay. Yeah, damn. New format just dropped too. Well, I guess he will not be in Peoria.
He will not. Unless you invite him.
Yo! Hey, last minute notice, man. Trying to fly out? I mean, hey, my house is your house, man. You can crash here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
Yep.
So basically what I wanted to do here was, just kind of watch all of the, Wait, is the stream live on YouTube?
I don't see it on YouTube now. Is it?
Oh, no, it says private. Why is it on private? The fuck?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that was kind of weird. Okay. Alright, now I think we're ready to go. So, basically what I wanted to do here was just kind of go over, basically just watch each of the teams, like their own coach doing their draft recap, and then obviously give input, stuff like that. I got Honcho with me, my my front office menace, my assistant, my little boy, my little son, my nephew,
Big dad, father.
So I think what we're doing here now, there's 3 coaches that haven't uploaded yet, but maybe by the time we're done with this, they will be uploaded. That is In Vivid Color, KyleAye, and it's Danny Mack.
And Drake.
And Drake, yeah. Unfortunately, Drizzy has not uploaded yet, but
Yeah.
we're not gonna watch mine on stream because go watch it. Like,
Yeah.
plus it's like I explained in the video what's going on, so my input now wouldn't be too much help. But there's 10 videos that are already live, so we can watch those. I want to start out with the Lord himself, Emvee, because he is my week 1 opponent, and that's my guy. So I'm gonna start out with him, and then after that, I just put them in order from like shortest to longest, so we can just watch them that way. There's no specific order. I just wanted to do Emvee first because that's my week 1 opponent, and that's my Brody. So without further ado, Honcho, do you have anything you would like to include?
Hey, go ahead and hit that subscribe.
Oh, that's true.
All you gotta do.
Gotta subscribe.
You ain't got money, do it on YouTube. It's free on YouTube.
Yeah,
All it takes.
So yeah, I'm streaming this on YouTube also, and in the YouTube stream description is a link to all of the coaches. So
Yep.
yeah, what up, Sea Lion? This man has a nice voice. How do I get his digits? Hey, I'll give you. You can have my digits. I'll give them to you. All right, let's get it popping. Here we go. The first Pokemon Teal Mask Draft League in Scarlet and Violet. The DLC Lord Emvee. Ooh, you know what I just realized? If I turn this up, it's gonna be louder in your ear, Honcho. But I think that you might be able to turn it.
I can turn it down, yeah.
Okay, so we'll try and figure out how to do that. But what is this? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so to add a little bit of context before we get started here, Emvee just did a draft league, okay, where he had regular Ursaluna. He made it to the championship round against Joey, Pokegame. He lost. So now, this is the run back. This is his redemption arc.
This is redemption arc, that's true.
Bear with me goes down, bro. You lost. Damn.
Never lost, though.
Hey, Gentleman Thomas. My dog. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Years later in a forest far away. The Blood Moon. Oh, no.
Hey, that's menacing right there.
Did Emvee's Ursaluna die and come back? Did he train under the Blood Moon?
The dark
What's
art.
up, Glenn? What's up, Minesweet?
What's poppin', everyone? We are here with the first Teal Mask DLC.
One thing about Redemption Arcs is he has to beat me, and that shit ain't happening. That's what I'm saying, dog.
We'll be using mostly newer Pokemon that we've never drafted before, since obviously I want to provide you all with content on a lot of fun and diverse Emvee-style teams. That's me. To explain how the draft works this time,
Thomas, thank you for coming through, man. Appreciate you.
Take turns drafting or picking anywhere between 10 to 12 Pokemon.
Can y'all hear it okay?
Budget, since we're given a set amount of points to draft Pokemon that are,
Hey, what a lineup.
Emvee, like, sometimes he kind of soft-spoken. So, like, can you guys hear it? He's already talking. The evil Emvee arc. It really is the evil Emvee arc. Because I can also, like, turn it up on here if you need me to, for you guys.
Bro, this is like a crazy like OG lineup before like Timer got like nuke the scene of draft.
Emvee is low on your end? Okay. I'll turn it up to like here, and then we'll see how that feels. It really is, like... Let's see, I've never been in a league with Mephisto, Danny, Thomas, Chuckle. Or at least I've never played Chuckle. If we've been in a league together, I'm not sure. But it's like all... Yeah, Danny, Thomas, Mephisto, and then maybe Chuckle. But Chuckle always helped Leo for like the longest time. So like I've definitely been in contact with him. But like I've been in leagues with mostly all these dudes. So definitely hype. Definitely hype. Leo coming out of retirement after a few years, coming back. Same with Chase. Okay.
Yeah,
let me know.
wild.
Let me know if this is any better, because I just raised the volume significantly.
Oh, the draft works this time around. There are 14 of us playing, and we each take turns drafting.
How's that?
We're picking anywhere between
That
10
might
to
be too
12
loud.
Pokemon, depending on our point budget, since we're given a set amount of points to draft Pokemon that are, each assigned a certain price value. Once a Pokemon is drafted for a team, nobody else can get that Pokemon. We're using lower tier Terra Captains, and we have 15 points.
I'll turn it down a little bit.
To get between 2 to 3 Terra Captains.
He said someone
for
took
example,
Gentleman
we have
Thomas with an
9.1
S.
and a 6.1 since they're the 9 points.
Can you still hear me okay? Like over it?
Terra Captain tier you can select. And
Yeah, that's funny.
each
You
move
Thomas with a Z, bro.
face off against
Because it's your
the
Z
opponent.
move arc.
Those with the highest record moves on the playoffs, and I'm sure you know the rest. Last time we made it all the way to the finals, which was great since we got the full content for the entire season.
That's
Now we have
true.
more content for
That's
you all.
the
So hope you all are
content
as
creator
excited as I am.
tech, bro.
Please
The
do
further
subscribe
you
to
make it
the
in
channel if you
playoffs, the
haven't
more
done so,
uploads you get.
so that you don't miss any of the exciting content.
So when you
Sure.
win
Always
championships, you're
subscribe to it as
actually
well.
monetizing
New
it.
draft is called the Chuckle
You're
King
actually
and
getting
Drew,
paid.
run by Joey and Chuckle King, and I, of course, am in the council, one of the
Yeah.
admins running the show. I had quite a few options of what I wanted for my first pick, even though I was randomized in the 9th spot of the draft order. Not a very ideal place to be, since a lot of great Pokemon got taken before me as well as after me. While I wait.
Oh, yeah, where'd he
come
say
back
he
around.
was?
It's
8th?
My turn again. But there was one
Yeah.
that stood out to
Yeah, that's
me as
That's a shit spot. Because we got 14. So,
Or no, he wasn't 8. He was like 9th, I think.
Was he
right? 'Cause
ninth?
We were 6. And
yeah,
then went Danny, Nexus, Emvee, right?
that might be right. Is it on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. So,
He would have been 9th.
yeah, we were 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, 6, 7, 8, 9 is definitely the worst. Like, that's the worst, 4 to be a part of.
perfect for the storyline. So the
But it's
theme
perfect
of
for the
this team
storyline.
is evil Emvee. After losing the finals to Joey Poke MMD, my Ursaluna team, I disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to me or where I went. Legends spoke of an evil bear wandering a secluded forest
dude's
with its
funny.
trainer, growing stronger with each full moon. And now I have returned. My first pick for this draft is no longer regular Ursaluna. It is in fact Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Talk to him.
I feel like if I had Blood Moon Ursaluna in the last draft, I probably would have won. This Pokemon is very unique.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Me and Honcho literally were like, yo, if I get the number 1 overall pick, I'm taking Blood Moon Ursaluna. Like, we had the whole idea for our team. We're like, yo, we want Alola Ninetales, Mew, and Rillaboom. Like, those are the big 3 I wanted going into the draft. Like, we literally had planned this for, weeks, okay? Before we even, knew Grassy Glide got nerfed or any of that shit. And then we're like, but if Blood Moon Ursaluna is real, because it got leaked, but we didn't know. We're like, if it's real, we're definitely taking it number 1 overall. It's crazy that it fell to 9th, because then our pick came up, and I was like, nah, we'll just go with the low tails.
In that it has
It was also a little bit
Mind's Eye,
different
which
than we thought, too.
Yeah, that's true. We did not think it was going to be a special attacker, or be like, I don't know, just, there's a lot of
Normal
things
type.
about
We
it.
thought it was going to
Yeah,
be Steel type, too.
yeah, steel ground.
It's kind of like Scrappy, allowing you to hit through ghost types with all your moves, and also with the additional effect of ignoring accuracy and evasion stuff. Signature move is Blood Moon. It's a super cool move, very powerful. And now with Moonlight Recovery, I probably don't always have to run Assault Vest sets anymore. I mean, looking at its stats, they look pretty great aside from its special defense and speed. but its special defense can be
Murph, thank you for the follow, man.
or with
Welcome
either
back,
regular
big
PvP
dog.
or
How you
using
been?
Calm Mind. It has
Thank you
that
for
boosting
checking out the
Calm
kick,
Mind
baby.
Oh, Merv, bro.
Nice
That's
one.
It's been a
Merv.
while. Yeah.
Now, it could be that this Pokemon
What's up, man?
may be as underwhelming as Ursaluna was last season, but
Yeah,
that's
so
what we'll
like,
figure out. I do have a feeling it'll be much better.
this dude is,
depending on the matchup.
this Pokemon
And
can go
regardless,
absolutely
I want to
crazy.
use new
It's just
Pokemon
not
this
what
season
I was
because
expecting it
Bloodmoon
to be,
is
which is
one
I
of the
think
top
why
fun
we
mons
just committed to
in,
the original game
the
plan
game right
of
now.
Alola Ninetales,
Very excited to use it.
Rillaboom,
Yeah,
and Mew.
I think
My
there
last
is.
draft, after
There's a bit of
after I
outplay
picked up
potential
Ursaluna, I
with
grabbed Meowscarada.
Ursaluna, like against it.
The
Yeah.
vastly
Bloodmoon.
polar opposite speed tiers felt quite nice to have. You know,
Plus, I'm
something
glad
so
Emvee got it
bulky
because
and
the
strong
funny
and having
storyline,
something
like that's
fast,
actually
sort
amazing.
of frail and
I hope he
powerful.
cooks. I hope he goes
went
off.
this route once again, and I picked up Sneasler as my second pick. Very fast Pokemon.
This is a fucked
and
up
has the
Pokemon.
potential to
Bro,
fling
Sneasler-
Big nuggets to activate Unburden. Like I feel like
Yeah.
this Pokemon
Fling
can
Big
activate
Nugget,
Unburden
dude.
in so many cool, unique ways aside from just terrain.
So,
It's pretty cool.
y'all saw the
And Fling
brief
Nugget,
run I had in
you know,
BBR.
the poison touch ability,
The very
which
first match
can be
I
nice to
played
spread
against this
poison around with
Pokemon,
things like
and
Dire Claw for
Dire
status
Claw is a
spamming.
war crime,
Also,
dude.
a nice toxic spike absorber early on, and yeah, it's a good one at that.
Yeah,
so
Dire Claw's a
quite
fucked up
useful.
move.
But
Yeah.
overall,
The fact
the,
that
the two biggest things that stood out to me for
the
this
fact
Pokemon
that they allow the
is
move
being
Dire
super
Claw
fast
to
and
possibly
Big Nugget.
bypass Sleep
Quite
Claws
strong
is
physical
crazy
attacks
because
that-
like it's not your
and I think
fault,
this
right?
Pokemon can be made to
It's
be
not.
better
I mean, you
than it
can't
is.
stop it.
Yeah,
Like,
so
should
it's
you-
like,
should you be
hey,
using Unburden for speed boosts. You can focus on
Thank
in
God this thing
theory,
didn't get
you
knocked
could
off.
draft something with Spore, put one thing to sleep, and then spam Dire Claw, and like,
more bulk and offense. So maybe sponge. it
Does
like you did
Hisuian
before if you're running just
Sneasel
max speed or
also
whatever.
get Dire Claw, or is it
Something
only
to think about
Sneasler?
players,
No,
from
only
having
It's just
Sneasel.
Sneasler? Okay.
For my
Yeah.
third pick, I saw
He's fast as hell,
there was a Pokemon
120.
still around that caught my attention as
Yeah.
something.
And
that
ground
you would
grounded
be
poison is like a
expecting
must,
to
absolute
get
must.
grabbed at an earlier time, but it was
Yep,
in fact
yep.
not. I got my hands on the Prince of the Sea, Manaphy. There is one exception to this
Prince of
Pokemon,
the
however.
Sea.
It's
Dire
that the
Claw's so
move
good,
Take
yeah.
Heart is banned on it for this draft league.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can-
So Take Heart is actually crazy because Take Heart is Calm Mind and Natural Cure in one thing. Refresh.
Fresh. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Calm Mind and you heal any status condition in one move. That's a fucked up move.
Pretty
So
good.
that being banned is pretty solid. I love Manaphy though, dude. I want to use it eventually. It's really cool. I would use Fione too. We allowed Take Heart on Fione, but not on Manaphy. But I don't think anybody picked Fione.
I think that's still fine because
Yeah.
I'm allowed Calm Mind and Tail Glow, and Manaphy is still
Would've been
Manaphy
cool to
even
draft
without that
Fione.
move.
Yeah.
see
Too bad
why
Fione
the
doesn't
draft
get
is
Tail
way more
Glow.
difficult due to not being able
Yeah.
to status it and for it
I
to
like
snowball out of
Manaphy,
control,
man. It's
especially
a cool
after that one
Pokemon.
set I popularized with Acid Armor Take Heart with stored power. And the fact that Take Heart was banned probably
Oh,
was
dude, if Eviolite worked
the
on
shield from
Fione.
people getting it until now. So
What's up,
I can
Poke
get my
fan?
hands on it, which is a
Prepping
big
for
win in
Sneasel
my
and draft, you
opinion.
always
I
run
like
Covert
Manaphy.
Cloak.
Regardless, though, I'm excited to use this
Yep.
Pokemon with base 100 stats
Yes,
across
sir.
the board. I could see myself using Chinese Eevee spreads on this Pokemon for sure. Solid
Chinese
move as
Eevee
well,
spreads, man.
and one of the
He runs
mons that
them.
gets Scald, knockoff flip turn, and stuff like that for the new gen.
Talking-
So
Talking about
exciting.
32 HP
Great
or
to have
something.
Pokemon back. And now on to pick number 4.
18 and a half.
This was an
Had to
important
wait in
pick for me
chat.
to get my
Yeah,
hands on
I think it
because
makes you wait a
I
couple
see the
minutes
Pokemon
after
that I just
following.
got as an enabler to some of the other mons I have on my team. Initially, I wanted Rillaboom for grassy terrain to support Unburdened Sneasel.
Yesterday was my birthday. I was gonna stream, but I had
doesn't
I had
a
Jax.
special ground
I had my
weakness
son, so
on
I
terrain, but
I
found
could not. But I'm
something
glad I
far
got to
more
go live
sinister.
today.
I decided to get Galarian Wheezing, which has useful abilities in Levitate.
Okay, so look, hey, I'm gonna break the fourth wall here. This boy Emvee was in my DMs, okay, because he wanted Rillaboom. All right, and I took Rillaboom round 3. So he hits me up and he's like, "Hey man, I think I forget whatever Pokemon it was. I think this would look great on your team." And straight up, I just Zarude, yeah. And I was just like, I'm taking Rillaboom. Like, literally just blunt, I just said it. I'm taking Rillaboom. And he was like, well, but I mean, I don't think it's that great on your team. I think you could get something else. Like, he was sending it, bro. Like, trying to persuade me. And I was like, nah, man, I've already had this plan for weeks, bro. Like, and I even tried to give him, like, the homie stock. I tried to look around and see if anything else would work. But we're like, hey, man, we've already had this lineup, like, set. So
Gas and Misty.
Because I actually
Surge,
didn't get
which
sniped a
took us
single
lot of
time on my
activate
whole entire
Sneasler with
draft.
Terrain,
Which is
which
really
was
cool.
nice
We
if I
did.
wanted to go that route. And
Not really.
We wanted Napoleon.
Okay, we did one Empoleon. That's true. But I think we
I
kind
mean,
of
it happened so
kind of
early.
accepted that. Yeah.
Yeah, like
'Cause,
we
like-
accepted that, but
Because once we got our big 3, after that, okay, so we were set on the 3 that we wanted, and then once we got those, then we crafted that other team,
yeah.
and then we were good. Yeah, okay, we did one Empoleon because Empoleon gets competitive, and that's
since
great.
the effect of Misty Terrain is, not to get status at all of a sudden, Mephisto's Calm Mind under Misty Terrain.
How's the
is
little
like
one? He's
big
good,
heart,
man. Yeah, he's
where I'm
6. He'll
boosting
be 7
Mephisto's
next
status,
month,
also
man.
gaining Dragon type attacks, which could
That's
be
my
pretty
buddy. That's my
useful.
best bud.
Thought that was a pretty clever combination right there. Nice defensive stats and usable offensive stat on both the physical and special side. I believe
Glaring
it's
Wheezing has
Clara.
3 awesome abilities. The
Yeah,
only
Glaring
downside
Wheezing
for him
also
is
gets
that
Defog, which is cool.
Misty
and if you
Terrain
think
can
about
like
utilizing
block
that
statuses
plus
on
defog,
Dire Claw, right?
You can defog through Golden
Yeah,
Rose ability,
it
which
does.
is always
Yeah,
fun.
so
Love the support options on this Pokemon with Wisp, T-Spikes, etc.
Twitch alerts
I
aren't
feel
popping.
like
Yeah,
it's gonna be
it's
really
been
good
some
because I
things
had
were
two
going
players
off
in
twice,
Discord
some
that
things
throw
were not
people
going
from
off at
green
all.
to Spike versus me, one offensive
I'm
and
really
defensive
sorry.
poison.
Let me take a
This
look at
also
something
gives me
over
my
here.
Fairy type, which is something I was definitely looking for on an earlier turn, so I can get a good one. I was
Early
thinking of
double
Best
poison
Equity
though on
initially, but
NBC.
Galarian Wheezing
That's
seemed
true, too.
too valuable
The double, the
not to
double.
get. For my 5th pick, I got my Steel type. I told you all the theme was Evil Emvee for this draft. You remember Gudra from last season?
I can't
Bit
even look
different
at my
now.
Twitch
It
shit.
is
'cause
now
it's-
Hisuian Gudra. Even more powerful than before. I always wanted to use this Pokemon in draft because it has Dialga's typing, so it makes
I
it
think
like
Hisuian
Dialga.
Gudra is so good.
Pokemon has
If this thing got rocks, oh my
not much
goodness.
speed,
Yeah,
but
that would be-
doesn't matter as long as we can tank everything and do damage.
It's
It's a
phenomenal
prime
though.
candidate for a Chinese AV set, among other things. Great versatility in its move pool. There's a lot of coverage it has for a wide variety of matchups.
I actually think
I
Gudra's
think
pretty
Steel
underrated, the
Dragon is
Hisuian
a
one.
pretty solid typing since
I'm
as a
looking
Steel
right now,
type,
Leroy.
its fire weakness is removed by the
Hey,
dragon
you
type
made me a
it has,
believer
and
of it. I'm
the
gonna be
dragon
honest,
type,
because I was
its
not
Ice Fairy
vibing.
and other dragon weakness
At
is
first,
removed
and then
by
when we
Steel
picked
type.
it,
So I
and
love
like
the
after
super
hearing you talk
bits
about it, I was like,
a bit
okay,
better
I think this dude
on
is
some of
actually
those
sick.
Attacks. New moves that it
Yeah.
gets in the Teal Mask is knockoff, so we can remove items like opposing assault vests, do more damage with our special attacks.
Dude,
So
okay,
far,
so
my draft-
tomorrow's my grandma's birthday. My mom sent a big group chat to the family and was like, hey, we're doing this. You know, I got Olive Garden, like, catering or whatever. It was like, this whole thing. Some Randy replied, I was included in this by mistake. Must be the wrong number. I'd be like, nah, dog, come through and get some pasta. Like, what do you even say?
It's looking super fun. I mean, I got Blood
That's
Moon,
funny.
Luna, Sneasler, Menifee, Galarian Weezing, and Hisuian Gudra. Things get a little more interesting when we get onto pick number 6 because I decided to get my first Terra Captain of the team. We refined a lot of Terra Captains.
So
this
his Fairy
season,
Dragon
so
Steel is Galarian
Pokemon
Weezing
like
and
Dunsparce,
Hisuian
Melody,
Gudra, right?
Delphox, Hoopa, and more
Yep.
are not
Yeah.
left
Two
to Terra
buttons.
due to how broken
Hey, and
they
they are
were
good.
last
He
time
got a
around.
lot of
But
alternate
this is the
forms, like his whole
opportunity we
team.
have, right,
And then
to test new
Manaphy.
Terra Captains and show
Yeah, he
ones that
did.
can still be very strong, and maybe show ones we didn't expect to be as strong as we thought they were. This one in particular is, I think everyone knows to be very strong. I got Espeon because I felt with Terraslation,
Bro, Terra
solid
Espeon is
speed
so
here,
good.
good offenses. It can be
Yeah,
very
it's really
dangerous to any
cracked.
teams. Magic Bounce is amazing. Offensive hazard control, like you saw. Remember when I bounced back so many things with Hatterene? I can do that with Espeon now. Store power sets are quite dangerous when you can Terrasilize and remove your weaknesses. The Terra typings I chose, of course, had to be
Fairy
it has
Espeon.
to be your
Fairy
main
Espeon's
stab
pretty
with two
broken.
additional types. So for Espeon, I went with Psychic, Fairy, and Electric. Fairy, I think, is perhaps the best Terra type for Espeon.
What's
because
Terra
aside
Electric
from all the
for?
resistances and immunities
Just to
you get,
cover the rest of his
you
team
also
that he
get
has. Because
stab
we chose our Terra
ranges,
Captains
which
last.
It's pretty incredible for a
Yeah,
strong
he probably
Pokemon
picked different
in this game that
matchups.
doesn't
Yeah.
have much HP, meaning you get a lot more HP back.
Even though on the
You get a
draft
lot more
they
health
like
back
revealed
quicker
our Terra
with
Captains immediately,
Terra Fairy
like
draining
we did our whole
and
draft and then
power
at the end we declared
Now,
our
Terra
captains and
Electric
our
is
types.
pretty
So
neat
we did
since
get to
it helps
actually see
avoid
how everything
discharge
looked
paralysis.
before. So
It gives you coverage to hit Pokemon.
because
with
yeah,
Corviknight,
I don't
which
know his
Espeon
schedule.
didn't
I just know
have a
we got him
reliable
week
way of
one.
doing it before.
Oh, he
And
said for
only one
Corviknight.
weakness to
Oh,
ground,
Corviknight.
which you can
That's fair.
capitalize on with some of your coverage. Though only time will tell whether I keep this Terra type or swap it to something else like Ghost or Fighting or something else like that. Wasn't
Oh, he
really
ain't
sure
even
about
said I'm
this one,
keeping
but
it.
Let me know your thoughts.
He probably,
like Fairy is
you know
at least,
what?
you know, 100%
He probably is
the
gonna
best,
run
Terra
electric
type in this
for
mod.
one
It's like,
matchup,
has
and then
run.
once he plays it,
But
he'll probably
electric
change.
is a really cool.
Yeah, because I
cool
think
one
we
for
get
Espeon,
one or
but if you can think
two
of any better ones, let me know.
Might just
I
be
can try
one
somehow, depending on how the
opportunities to
videos go.
change a Terra
Um,
captain or a
Yeah,
type.
really excited to use it. I was thinking fire
Yeah,
as
Or
well,
both,
but
it's just
or whatever,
smart if you
right?
only need it for one matchup.
For,
Like,
Yeah.
might as well just use it and then swap it out.
Pick number 7, my Zapdos turned evil. I now have Thundurus Incarnate as my electric flying. Initially, I
Zapdos
wanted
turned
to,
evil
toss in
too.
Some other stuff, but I was looking at opposing teams
Yeah.
and realized
Yeah, I have a
a
link to
faster
my draft
electric Pokemon
recap
with coverage
also.
would be really good versus a lot of them. Thundurus is neat because it works really well on both the physical and special side. Looks evil as well, so it fits with the theme. With a great speed tier, faster than base 110s, which is awesome. Prankster is a useful ability for Taunt, Thunder Wave, and stuff like that. You already know me. I had to, of course, get the Yellow Magic Mon for spamming T-Waves.
Yeah, dude, T-Wave,
as I
bro,
love
the
to
yellow
do.
magic.
Classic Emvee. And yeah, the Defiant ability, of course, is quite cool as well for mixed attacking or physical attacking sets because it has a really good physical move pool. Very versatile. Like, I could think of a good number of sets for this Pokemon, like different ones, like for each set that I could think of. There's very different sets you can run with this Mon. And I'm
I
excited
put
to
a
show you
link to
all
my
what it
draft in
can
the chat
do.
for you.
Now, at this point in the draft, I realized I needed something to click Stealth Rocks reliably. Like,
Leroy, I am so sorry. I can't
Espeon,
even see
and
what
I actually
happened.
play really strongly when
I'm trying
no
to
side of
look
the field has hazards, or
right
when I
now.
bounce back opposing Pokemon hazards.
Well,
But
Leroy's
I
on
at least
Twitch.
wanted
I
an
don't think
option
we
for
ever
myself,
put,
just
like,
to
I don't
set
even think
rocks
we
in
linked
case they're
Twitch
beneficial.
to kick.
Just you know,
Yeah,
for
so I'm
the-
trying to go on stream
This is when I
elements,
saw
but it keeps
a certain
giving
Pokemon
me
with
the
like
the
that. So I
invalid
present to you all
token or
officially
whatever.
returning with last season's
And then
event.
so I did it in
It's
an
back
incognito
on
window,
the
and it's
team.
like
No longer a
doing
Terra captain, unfortunately, since it's
two-step
not allowed to
verification,
be.
and it's not sending me the
But
email.
Still, I think this Pokemon is great for what it can do.
The Dunsparce was
Amazing
crazy.
versatility and coverage.
The
with
Dunsparce was his
stats.
kill leader, right?
Instead of
In his
self-dropping,
last draft
you
league that he just
spam
did.
layer, you know how I
Yeah,
like
it
to
was
do
Terra though. It was
And
Terra.
now
That's
has
true.
access to
Bro, Terra
Toxic,
Water?
so he can break through things a lot easier.
And it
if
was
he
Terra
wants to.
Flying and
Not
something
much
else.
else.
Oh,
to
Terra
say
Flying would be good,
about
'cause he
this
probably just
Pokemon.
do a
We
wing
all saw
beat,
what he could
right?
do last season, and let's see
Yeah,
what
I
new things we
think
can
he
make
does.
it do this time around. Now we're on to
Drop
the
40
second
for my
Terra
birthday.
captain.
Hey, well,
Another
thank you
returning
very
member of
much.
the team,
Thank
but
you for the
one
40
from
bomb,
far
man.
into
I
the
appreciate
past.
that.
If you are around to see
No, thank
the
you.
first
If I want to order
Wi-Fi
dinner,
draft we ever
ooh.
did, you may
I appreciate
recall
that.
a certain dark
I actually have
ice
leftovers
Pokemon
from
I had
last
on my team.
night, which is like good
That would
leftovers.
be
It's steak,
Sneasel.
potatoes, and
How cool is it
asparagus
that I have Sneasler
from my
and
birthday dinner
Sneasel
that my
on the
mama
same
made
draft
and my
team, I can
stepdad.
easily
So
bring both of them
thank you
together.
so much.
Sneasel,
But
bro.
Sneasel can
that'll be
break
good for
stuff with
lunch
Sneasler.
tomorrow.
I feel
So thank you.
like as a Terra captain,
Thank you,
Sneasler
you,
can
man.
be really
Thank
good.
you.
I
I
mean,
greatly
if you
appreciate
remember
that.
Week 1 of last season,
This man got
so
Sneasel and Sneasler.
I already know how good this Pokemon
Mhm.
is, and now it has not.
I think
gone,
that's
so it's
very
better than
funny.
ever.
That is
We could
funny.
buy, like,
And
it
Terra
can become
Fire,
quite
dude, is
bulky
like really
for us
cool
to
on
sort of
Sneasel,
Swords
I
Dance
think.
with, but we could also
Yeah.
run it with other items aside from a Violet, like boots, band. Probably some
Shout
other
out to
stuff.
Mama A. You already
Strong
know,
Pokemon
bro.
Spam knockoff with and fast too. Like it's the second fastest Pokemon on my team, I believe, with Sneasler being the first. The Terra types I went with are Dark, Fire, and Fairy. Dark, of course, I went with over Ice from its main stab typing because I feel like knockoff is just super spammable. It also removes the weakness to Stealth Rock, so I'm not confined to having to do boots for a lot of games or having to
I wish it showed
just
his whole
bounce back
team.
hazards effectively or having to remove them before bringing it out.
Oh, no, because
I
he
figured
fades
Terra
in
Fire
between
would
the
be a good
slides,
call
right?
Because I can't get flame bodied.
Oh, I just
Can't
leaked a
get
pick.
burnt.
It's fine.
It removes my fire weakness.
Okay,
my
yeah, he
bullet
does
burst
have the
weakness,
slides on there that
my
show the whole
fairy
team.
moonblast weakness, and other stuff like that. I thought it was really good. And finally, fairy I thought was helpful versus fighting type Pokemon.
Terra Fairy always
can
good. Like I feel like,
Damage-
right?
Destroy fighting types with Terra Blast.
Terra
which
Fairy,
also
Terra
resists to
Water.
Mach Punch, grants nice resistances and immunity.
Shit, Ghost
Though I was
even.
also kind of
Like
leaning towards a Ghost
Yep.
Terra.
yep, Ghost.
for
Yep.
the extreme speed immunity, and since Ghost is a cool typing, but not entirely sure.
True.
Have to test it out and see what happens. Now, at this point in the draft, I only have 1 point left to spend for my 10th Pokemon, the bare minimum Pokemon I can draft, between 10 to 12 Pokemon. I was kind of a heavier spender during this draft because I wanted good Mons, and I definitely feel like I got them. I don't know if they'll all work together, but that's the beauty of Draft League, trial and error. I can easily draft stuff I've used before.
So what he
and
just said is
know
very
it
important to
works
keep in
well,
mind.
but
In this
I do
league,
value the
you have to
uniqueness
have
of the
at least
content.
10
The story
Pokemon
that
on
I'm
your
telling,
team,
and
but
fun,
you can
fresh
have up
teams.
to 12.
You could call it
And out
a
of all
gift
14
to each and
coaches,
every one of them.
only me
For
and
my
one
10th
other
pick,
person
I
got
got a
all
1
12
point
Pokemon.
Present.
Yep.
Delibird. feel like
Delibird.
Delibird has all the right moves.
And his
all
10th
the
Delibird
Pokemon only
funny.
costed 1 point. So it's like,
stats suck, but it has
Yeah.
cool moves. I could run.
That's
Hustle for
fair.
Real
the
talk,
instead
if I
of
was
risky and
if
wanna
I was
stop my
Emvee,
opponent, but what's even cooler
I think
is
there's
he has
some
two
like
abilities that do the exact
pretty
same thing.
there's a pretty big
Vital
issue with his
Spirit
team in
and
terms of like
Insomnia.
speed
Tell me
tiers.
if I'm wrong, but I don't
Yeah.
think
I would
there's
drop
any difference
I would
between
probably
those
drop
abilities. I'll switch
Sneasel
them up every now and then,
and
throw my opponent
Delibird,
off guard,
and like
but
I would
do
get like a
feel like it's
Alolan
valuable as a
Persian
spike sleeve.
to replace
Potentially,
Sneasel,
like, there's
and
a
then
lot
I
of
would get
reasons
like
to move the guys that I don't
Thwacky
wanna get
to just fill in
too
that
detailed about, since
base
it would
and
give him the
speed
grassy
tier.
terrain he wanted too.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
and then
I
he would
think
get
it's time
grassy
to give
terrain,
Nugget presents
right?
to our
Like
opponents.
Yeah.
Let's actually
I think
do a quick
Thwacky
recap
Persian's better. You also have
of
Furco
all
and
the Pokemon on
Persian.
my team that
And
can
Parting
Would've been really
Shot.
good.
fling the
Like,
big
yeah.
nugget.
Parting Shot still got
Bloodrunner's
knockoff. It can
Sneasel,
then both Thwacky and Persian can
Manaphy,
Terra, I think, or maybe just one of them can
What's
Terra.
up, Newport?
Probably want Persian.
Yeah. Oh, is Alolan Persian allowed to Terra? I feel like that would be busted. I feel like that'd be really good. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know its move pool in this game, but I assume it's still
Yeah,
very
it's,
good.
it's 4 points can Terra.
Yeah, that's really good. There are some gems in there.
Thunderous.
Yeah, I think
Sneasel and
Elosian and
Delibird.
Thwacky would have
They
been
can all
better on his
fling
team
big
on his
nuggets.
last two
That's
picks.
amazing. But yeah, once again,
Alolan
definitely
Persian
something
has
I
the
can
weird
recommend
round
a
head
lot.
though. Unfortunately,
And,
that's a no go.
If you want to
Bro,
see
it's
What do you
really
mean? That's
good.
why you-
draft stream
that's
that we
why you
had, go
pick
check out
it.
Joey's
You pick him
profile.
'cause he's
We did a
funny.
stream there this
Yeah.
morning.
Oh yeah.
And
Plus it
we
gets Technician. That's right. I
Yep,
forgot about
Technician. Technician Fake
Technician
Out.
Trailblaze.
Trailblaze.
another one tonight on his channel talking about the
Yeah,
draft.
Chilling
so follow us
Water.
both for more.
Shit.
And that is going to be
Yeah,
my
I like Emvee's team, but yeah, I agree. I think that it's like the speed tier thing, and then me personally, it's like I don't think it's, maybe bias is the wrong word, but like I don't fully vibe with only 10 mons on a team. Because I mean, even like old school draft, like back in the day, Gen 6 and stuff, we had 11 mons on our team.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It's not even that he has 10. I think it's more so that like he has 10 and then
and one
like,
of
the
them's
10th is
Delibird.
Delibird.
Yeah, so he got
Which, I
9
mean-
and like a third.
Yeah, which I mean Delibird's funny, but
It is funny.
it's I don't know.
But
I'm all for
It's
being
also
proven wrong,
Emvee.
though.
It's also Emvee.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can go crazy. I was actually
He's
talking
moving
about it
on, I'm
earlier
happy.
in the league Discord or whatever, where I was like, the biggest obstacle that I face, like whenever people do power rankings or like discussing teams or whatever, they always look at my team and they think of it with how they play or like their perspective. Joey was the exception to this yesterday on the draft stream, where he's like, Kyle's gonna pilot this team and be fucking crazy, right? Whereas like a lot of people are like looking at this team, they're like, it doesn't make sense. Like I'm looking at this, I don't get it. But Joey's like, no, let Kyle cook. Like Kyle, like so,
Let him cook.
like you know, I have to think like with that state of mind where it's like I can't look at this team. This is not a me team right here. But Emvee, that boy built different. That dude's actually crazy with it. I think he can go off. But I definitely agree with those changes. And I like Sneasel even. But yeah, I think Alolan Persian and
I think it's more so just because of like that 80 base speed tier.
yeah.
I mean, I think it's really bad to have that. I think
Because he's
like
got
nothing there.
yeah, I agree. I do like his team though. He has a lot of cool Pokemon.
He did get a lot of really cool stuff. I agree.
And that's my week 1 opponent. So I already went
So week
through
one.
and left like a comment on all these videos. But left a comment on everybody's, but I didn't actually get to watch them yet. So I wanted to watch them on stream. So shout out to Emvee. That's my guy. Week 1.
Lord, we won.
Lord, he is the Lord. I'm about to fuck him up, bro. All right, Gentleman Thomas. Look at this. This is some heat right here. 6 minutes and 8 seconds. That's my dog. We watched Emvee first because that's my round 1, or my week 1 opponent. And then after that, I just put him in order of shortest to longest. So shout out to the GOAT.
Okay, so all this happened. We made finals in BBRD League, made playoffs in WPF Delta, and unfortunately we got a 9th in PBA. But that doesn't mean it has to end there. After this league finished, we now had a break waiting for the next draft.
Oh, wait, you got some
Before
fire
we
editing.
get the
Hold
chance
on.
Of a lifetime. I was invited to join the newly established league, SPL, or also known as the Chuckle Premier League, and absolutely had to take the opportunity. So here is my draft analysis. Alright, so the draft rules
Wait. Yo, Thomas. You still in my chat, bro? You still here? You still here, dog?
Right,
Do
there it is.
you edit for people?
were as follows. We had 115 points. And we
Have
got
you
between 10
ever
and 12
considered
Pokemon.
being an
After picking our
editor?
team, we had to choose Terra Captains. Now, these captains had to be Pokemon worth lower than 9 points and could max add up together to 15. At the 10th pick out of 14
Not currently.
people,
Fair
meaning that
enough.
9 people were going to go before me, and 8 picks would
Hey,
be made
if you ever
before
change
the
your
10th
mind,
as the drafting to
we
place
can
against
talk.
the
Hey,
Star
sounds
Format. There
good.
was nothing I was really hoping would get to me, but I kind of knew there were certain months I wanted to try out, and thankfully we secured one of those. So with the Copenhagen Galate's first pick of the SPL draft, we chose
I like this picture of
Excalibur.
Gallade.
Now,
Yeah.
Excalibur is a monster of a Pokemon, boasting an incredible
Backs.
All right, me and Thomas, we had some banter going in the chat. Whenever he took this, because I named my I named my bear tick Baxcalibur, and I said it was the superior, the better snow sweeper or a veil sweeper or whatever. So we were talking a little sheesh.
Wait. Come on, Bax. Show up a little, would you? There we go. Now,
Oh yeah, come on, bro.
45 attack stat with access
You
to
cooked. Wait a second.
Wait.
Look at this.
I like his edit. It's pretty clean.
How'd you
I
have
like
him
how
pop
it's
out
laid
like
out.
the ring, bro?
Wait. Come on, Bax. Show up a little, would you? There we go. Now, as said,
Yeah.
Excalibur has an incredible 145 attack stat with access to both Sword Stance and Dragon Dance.
Yeah, I
making it
did.
both
More
an
snow
amazing breaker
competition.
And a good sweeper. Now, I haven't used Excalibur before, but I already know it's going to be an important part of.
How'd you make this? Blender? Okay, yeah. I rendered the Blender animation. Yeah, you're fucking godlike, bro. Hey.
Yeah, he went crazy. with it.
Hey. Yup.
This season.
Hey.
Now, as mentioned, we had.
We
to
definitely
pick
gonna be
picks before
talking.
getting to choose
We
again.
definitely gonna
But
be
this time
talking.
around, I knew exactly what I wanted, so I was more nervous about someone else taking it than I was with my first pick. We ended up getting the important support piece to our Excalibur in Galarian Slowking. Galarian Slowking is an amazing glue piece to any team it's on, but even more so when
You're
having
surprised
the
by the
ability
editing?
reception
Hey,
to set up the
Go
strong
ahead and
first
sub to
Excalibur, and
Thomas,
also
bro.
done
He's
with
at
Slowking before,
454.
despite
Get him up.
Hey, yep. Yeah. Y'all better sub to my guy right here. 454. Sorry, I'm a broke boy part-time streamer, so I don't have thousands of viewers like Joey, or I'd hype you up. But yeah, hey, that's the thing, bro. So like, I feel like Thomas is in a situation that I was in myself the very first season of WBE, where like at the time, I think I had like 6K subs or something. But like the next smallest person had like 30,000 subs. Like, so like I was like the unknown, unheard of person at that time, and I was in the WBE, and that was like a really good opportunity for me to like grow. And I really, really hope that you pop off, dude, because I can tell that you work really hard. This is really sick.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Also, Galar King with backs is crazy.
Yeah, so it gets chilly reception, which like sets the snow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Baxcalibur getting that defense boost, kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So I jumped at opportunity to get it here. After getting Glow King, I was unsure on what I wanted
The
to
Glow
get.
King.
Typically,
He
I
really
like to
did have the
fill out my
glow
team
up.
with some strong mons in the beginning and work
He
on my more
did.
bulky
I would
mons
love to
down
draft
the
this
line.
Pokemon
But when
someday.
it got to me, there was no way I could say no to one of my
He's
favorite
cool.
mons ever in Gliscor. Now, Gliscor did unfortunately lose
Gliscor,
with
dude.
the DLC.
I
but
love
it gained access to
Gliscor.
both Spike
He's so
and
good.
T-Spikes.
God.
Making it for a kinda
He's so
different,
cool,
still
but I
very
fucking
good
hate
mon.
this
It can be both
Pokemon.
support or it can be an offensive role, and overall,
From back in the
Gliscor's
day when
versatility
people were
is just
being
what I really like
cringe.
about it. After picking
Yeah,
up
no
Gliscor,
roost.
our team was starting to look good.
But yeah, no
but a little
roost,
slow
like,
and bulky. So with my next
I
That's the
definitely
super size.
appreciate the
Ankon hit
changes
hard,
to it,
and
but
the
yeah,
moment
he
we
looks so
got a really
cool.
nice
It's like a
upgrade with
badass
the recent
scorpion
DLC,
vampire
so we
bat.
decided to pick up Zarude.
Yeah.
Zarude is an all-around good mon, boasting both.
I love Zarude, dude. I want to draft Zarude too because it got knockoff now, correct?
Oh, it did? I actually don't know.
I
Let's
think
see.
it did. Because that's
Like
like what
Zarude.
was holding it back before. Because like, dude, I never want to draft a dark type that doesn't have knockoff. I feel like that's so cringe. Unless it's
It
like
does
my
have
second
knockoff, yep.
knockoff. Yeah.
Great
Unless it's my
offensive
second dark
qualities with
type.
access
That's the
to
reason you
multiple
took it?
setup moves, but it can also work as a
Bro, and
defensive
he
tool
usually
for
got
the
that
team.
pink
Most
bandana,
importantly,
bro.
though,
He
it
got
gave
that
us a
flag
mod with
on.
The base speed of 100 being 105.
Oh,
So
So
it's
yeah.
also
Encore
being able to
too.
provide
That's
more
pretty
momentum
good.
with
Taunt
U-turn.
Encore.
And this
Unfortunately, he just doesn't have an ability.
Yeah, he doesn't have an ability.
Like, why did they give it a fucking leaf guard, bro? They could have gave it anything. Could you imagine chlorophyll?
Yeah,
Or even just
that'd
like,
be crazy. Chlorophyll would be nuts. Yeah.
even just something that's not unusable.
Yeah, Leaf Guard is
Like, it doesn't have to be a broken ability. You could have at least gave it something.
What's funny is Leaf Guard's like almost
You
unusable.
can use the
even in
pink bandana version too. Yeah, that is sick to me. Chuckle plug the stream in the Discord. Let's go! That's my guy. Shout out to Chuckle. What'd you say, Honcho?
I said it's funny because Leaf Guard is also like almost unusable even in the sun too because you can't rest.
Yeah, so it's like I really don't know what they were cooking when they gave him this ability. Like, so,
Yeah.
but
Because like even with
he's so
Manaphy,
cool.
like hydration, you can rest in the rain, but like
Yeah.
in Rude, you can't even take a nap, which is funny. So he literally doesn't have an ability, which is
Is chat working? Yo, Jay Ricky, what's up, man? Yeah, I see you. Did you say something else in here and I missed it? Oh, you said you taught Thomas everything he knows? Okay, yeah. You're funny. You're a funny guy.
Tough Claws are
But we
rude.
needed to
Yeah,
Tough
that'd be
Claws
crazy.
would be insane. Yeah, so as you can see on the webcam underneath here, before everybody's username, there's a little icon because I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So you'll be able to see anybody's username from wherever platform they're coming. So it's 3 chats in one.
start focusing on picking
But
some
obviously,
types and
Kick,
roles
I
to
got
round
the
out the team
sub
a little
goal
bit.
right
And in that
here.
sense, Water and Fairy are two very good types
Gotta
to
try and
have
at least
as they
get back
have
up to
filled in
50
certain
subs,
gaps.
y'all.
So
So
we picked up
you know what I'm saying?
Azumarill in Gen 9 is
Azu's a fantastic pick, dude. Azu's so good. The only time I ever got to use Azu in draft was during Z moves, and it was good.
Yeah.
I had Z belly drum.
absolutely amazing mod. Being
Yeah.
able to dish out a lot of damage while also being capable of taking on a lot of the opera.
Huge power, Sap Sipper, Grass Immunity.
Strong dark and fighting types running.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at him
Oz
sitting
is
down.
crazy.
Azumarill fills in a perfect gap.
So
in our
good.
team.
Thick
At
fat.
this point, our team has
Yeah.
multiple really
3
needs,
great
and the remaining
abilities.
mons are going to help.
Bro, thick fat to protect Buddy from ice, too? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Fire,
Yeah.
don't even think about bringing fire against this team, bro. You got a water type that also has thick fat. You got thermal exchange. I think thermal exchange was
Yeah.
called, right?
Yeah.
This dude don't give a fuck about your about your fire type, bro. He got enough to
Yeah.
protect him.
Flesh out the team
Yeah.
a little bit, and with that said, getting some speed is always a good
Chat
thing.
wasn't updated
So
for
with
you
our
on your
6 pick,
side?
we took
Dang.
Intellion. Yes, I picked
Intellion,
Intellion. He's a
bro.
cool guy, okay? But in all seriousness, we
Hand
needed
on his
something that
hip,
was
bro.
truly fast, and the choice
Hand
was
on his
between
hip,
this,
there he
Nogan,
goes.
or Zala.
That's a cool screenshot, though.
And overall, Italian brings a little bit more, especially offensive pressure compared to the other two, and the team needed that more so than the support the other two could potentially bring. Now, with the league focusing on low tier Terra captains, it's important to pick up mods you believe are good, you just need a little bit extra to become really great. And that's why we picked up Raichu, our first Terra captain, being Terra Electric, Ice, and Grass. Raichu gives us the nice speed.
I
check
love
and one-time
Raichu.
Sliding in between Sarut and
Raichu's
Italian,
clean.
and it also has access
I'm
to
a
both
big
setup
believer.
moves and
I
mastery,
don't
and
know
good
exactly
support
how
moves,
hard it got
speeds, and
nerfed
stuff
in
like
Gen
that.
9. I don't know what moves it lost or gained, I guess. But, like, obviously he's Pikachu, right? So he be getting the moves. So he's very good.
Yeah.
I'm
Paralyzed
a-
Dang it.
You think nothing? You don't think it lost anything? He still has E-Speed, Fake Out, Surf, Grass Knot, all that
There's no
shit?
way it has E-Speed anymore.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Fly?
Continuing on with fleshing out our team a little bit.
It has
I wanted a
everything it
strong fighting
needs.
type
Fair
Pokemon
enough.
That can help put pressure on some fairy types,
Yeah, it got Bolt Beam and then even Stab Grass, yep.
making them having to worry about both Excalibur and our fighting type, which is going to be.
I mean, it still has Quick
Tornado,
Attack, so
Fire.
you're fine.
Now, this was actually originally Galarian Zapdos, but in the
Oh, you made the horns red. Did you do that? You did that, didn't you?
No,
It's not
I
like that
think
in the
that's-
game. Is it like that?
I
When
think
it
that's an
attacks, maybe?
animation.
Okay.
I think it's an animation.
That's actually really sick.
Because Aqua turns blue.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I like our teams because we both have some hail or snow going on, and we both have a Tauros because I got Aqua and you got Blaze.
Oh, yeah,
Paldea,
that's true.
Fire. Now, this was actually originally Galarian Zapdos, but in the grace period, we decided to switch up Gyarados for Tauros and then add another mon that you'll see later down the line.
Hey,
Overall, Tauros
Sky
can
with
do
the
similar things
gifty?
as Galarian Zapdos, just
Thank
with a kinda
you.
worse offensive
Thank you
typing.
so
It still has
much.
a
Let's
base of
go.
100 Speed with a good attack stat of 110 with access to bulk of a setup, and overall Tauros can also help provide a better defensive backbone to the team, which is probably needed a little bit more at this stage.
Gift and a
With
sub
our
to
last couple
Rana?
picks, we wanted to
Rana?
fill out some holes, but also
Rana
pick up
won?
another Terra captain since we still have points
Round
left over,
one.
and we went
Fight.
with a Lowland Sandslash.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Steel, Electric, and Fairy. Alolan Sandslash is not necessarily the best mon ever, but on our team, it is a really great fit, having access to Sludge being able to double its speed in the snow, and capable to set up with Sword Stance, making it for an incredible sweeper at the end of the games.
Thomas
flash,
DM'd
bro.
me and he was like, He's like, all right, man, are we gonna fight over a low slash? And I was like, nah, man, it's all yours, because I already knew I wanted bear tick. So,
bro.
bear
Bear
this
for 3.
yeah, because bear tick was only 3, dude, and I wanted to make it my Terra captain. So I was like, yep, nope, you take it. But I'm glad you did when you did, because at the same time, Vivid was talking with me as well, and I'm not a wiener, dude. Like I'm not gonna leak picks to anybody. But he was like, "Yo, I'm taking Tree, dude, Abomasnow." He's like, "I'm taking Abomasnow," and then Alolan Sandslash is there and stuff like that. And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah," because he was saying he wanted that. So like, I wasn't gonna hint at either person. I was like, "Hey, if y'all want it, you better take it," cause So that's really cool. I like it. This Pokemon's incredible. Chilly reception, set up your snow, and then bring in this dude. Defense boost. Uh-oh.
Yep.
What happened? No shot.
Maybe
That's
just
not
refresh.
enough. But
Oh, there we
another
go.
There you
is a
go.
really great fit. Having access to slot shot, being able to double his speed in the snow, and capable
Damn,
of
bro,
solo
takes a
exhausting,
nap?
making it for an
Like
incredible
Mario
feat
64?
in the games. Now our next pick is nothing really impressive, but is a mon that on paper
Hey, out of curiosity, oh, you stole a low slash from Nexus? He wanted it too? That's crazy. What up, Maurice? Yo, so, out of curiosity, how long does the blender stuff take? Because I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't know anything about it. So, like, how long does it take to make a sprite, let alone make it move?
could be pretty good. It has a good speed tier and is a pretty good special attacker, and most importantly, it can Terra. So with our last Terra captain,
One Mons,
before the
15 to
draft, we
20?
picked up
That ain't bad at
Kylo
all.
as the third
Okay.
Captain, being fire.
Because if you're
gas,
doing, like, a
and
single
low-tier.
thumbnail,
And as mentioned,
you could
I
make
think
some
Kylo is
fire.
an
Okay.
low-tier mon, getting
Now,
43
doing this,
points and being able to boost our already
that'd be
pretty
a
strong
lot
fire
of fucking
seems like a
work,
pretty good
so-
price to pay, and I'm excited to see
Yeah.
how it do throughout the season. Now remember how I
Fireworks
mentioned we
sick.
picked up an extra Pokemon?
Yeah,
that
I
adds
love
to the giant
Pyroar,
Grand
dude.
Zapdos for Taurus
It's so
Pokemon Fire?
cool.
Well, here it is.
Does Pyro get set up? I don't think it
Pyroar?
does.
It gets, what's Noble Roar do? Wasn't that like a signature move? Isn't it like Howl?
I think that lowers. It's like parting shot without the switch. I think.
Oh, okay. It gets Howl, right?
Yeah, it gets out. Oh, it gets work up. Okay. You
Oh,
can do
work up.
I
Okay,
guess.
yeah.
And it's a really good
Getting the
blue
PNGs
mod
pretty
that
quick,
adds additional
animations
hazard
take longer.
control
Yeah, that
and an
makes
overall good
sense.
defensive backbone in
I
Fortress.
love
As said,
I love
Fortress
the
fits
Pyroar
really
pick,
well
dude.
in
That's
the
really
team
cool.
as it's an additional hazard setter or removal when needed.
I hate
and
this
it's an extra
Pokemon.
steel type so that if we want to Terra or Sandslash, we don't have to
Come on,
worry
bro.
about not having a bulky steel around.
Not
which
as
is
a
always
pick. I'm not saying I hate this pick. I'm just like, this Pokemon is bulky as hell, dude. This Pokemon don't die unless you hit it with a fire move.
pretty good thing. So yeah,
Yeah,
this is the team for the
it's
Chuckle
pretty
King and
beefy.
Drew. It's for season 1 of the SPL. And here at the end, I just want to say
I talked over
so
him,
yeah,
though.
This
Sorry.
is the team for the you don't hazard setter or remover when needed, and it's an extra steel type so that if we want to Terra or Sandslash, we don't have to worry about not having a bulky steel around, which is always a pretty good thing. So yeah,
Poncho
this is the
IDM,
team
did
for
you
the
see it?
Chuckle King and Drew. It's for season 1 of the
Definitely.
SPL. And here at the end, I just want to say how excited I am to play, and I hope we have some absolutely amazing games. And it could be pretty cool if we took home a
Okay.
championship. So for that, I'm out. As
Okay, I already gave this video a thumbs up. So
Yeah.
this is what my question to you is, because you're here, so I can actually ask you a question.
Fortress is
So,
defensively good, and
this is the team,
an overall good defense.
and then obviously plus Fortress, right? We saw Fortress at the end. What's up,
Yeah.
Ace? So my question is, because I'm obviously not you, right? And what does Inteleon do?
I think it's just like
Because it's like a
damage.
he's fast, he's a special breaker,
Yeah.
but like I feel like
I feel like he kind of got finesse with this pick because I think Joey said that he was going to take like Espeon or something.
oh,
I think Espeon definitely fits. Yeah, I think it fits way better. But obviously, you can't get Espeon now. You and I were talking about this earlier too, and we were saying like, I think if he like switched out like Inteleon for like Yon Mega or something, his team
Yeah, that's
looks,
what I was
like,
gonna say.
Crazy.
Do we play?
No, I don't think so. I don't
No,
think we put Thomas.
I'd like to play you, but just because you the homie. But yeah, I think if you swapped out Inteleon for like Yon Mega, your team goes from like very good to like top. Like I think your
three.
team is fucking cracked. Yeah, But that's because I'm just not.
Yeah, maybe we don't see the vision.
I don't see the vision. Yeah, of that. But I'm not you, so I don't know what you got.
Yeah, he might have something in
You
the
and Emvee
lab
talked
cooking
about
up.
it too. Oh, SPL was never a thing. Yeah, you
Oh,
probably
never
cooking up
did.
some heat. I'm gonna say this, and then he's gonna come out and get like 5 kills with a fucking Intellion. But yeah, because I was looking, because he's 10, right? Or is he 11? No, he's 10. Yeah, because I was like, man, there's. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think your team is really cool. I think your video is sick. Great job editing. I would love to talk with you and work with you. And I think I left you a comment too. Half gentleman, half goat. Oh, and you even replied.
Yeah.
No longer a Thomas. No, dude, because you're Thomas with a Z, bro. Hey, yeah, man. Much love. Much love. So, cool. And, all right, up next. So, yeah, make sure to check him out, man. Sub to this dude, because we just saw the editing here. You were choosing between Intellion, Noivern, Salazzle. Noivern and Salazzle I also mentioned earlier when I was talking with Honcho. I love Salazzle and Noivern. I've used them both. I've only used Salazzle with Z moves, but I used Noivern in Sword and Shield, I think, a couple times, right?
Yeah,
It's
we've
very
won it,
good.
like twice. I
It's
think.
very good.
Yeah,
You
they're
need to
both
break
very
it from
good.
Intellion more. That's true. Plus, you can have like reliable like crits and stuff. So that's yeah, that's really cool. I hope y'all sub
Yeah.
to Thomas. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I did it myself. Okay, I didn't skip anybody, right? Joey's next. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, Joey's next.
Okay. All right. The Doctor, Mass Destruction. Joey, aim. You been subbed. Hell yeah, you have. Hey, and I'm subbed too.
New Pokemon Draft League. A Pokemon Draft League is where individuals call
Yo,
coaches.
first of all, I got my PokeAim New York Dreepies plushie right here, bro. with the MD jersey on. So where are y'all even at, bro? It's right down here with my St. Louis Rampardos. With my St. Louis Rampardos and this random pink rose Valentine's Day Ivysaur.
You got the plushies on deck.
Need to get some bitches. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Is he explaining the draft?
Well, it's time for a new Pokemon Draft League. A Pokemon Draft League is where individuals called coaches take turns
Called
drafting teams
coaches.
of unique Pokemon and battling each other weekly until one coach is crowned.
How crazy would it be if he just like leaked teams right here? like this is just someone's team, this is someone else's team? That'd be funny.
Turns drafting teams of unique Pokemon
That'd
and
be
battling each
yeah.
other weekly until one coach is crowned the champion. The last Pokemon Draft League I joined was the
You think
PPL,
Tor
and
more,
I managed
more
to win it
viable
all.
because
But this time,
Sniper
I'm
Scope,
making
Scope, and
my
Scope
own.
Shot becomes
SPL
50-50
is
instead
the
of
name my
100%?
Pokemon Draft League, or the Chuckle Premier League, because I'm co-running it with
Does
my
it give
boy,
focus
the
energy?
Chuckle King. I got
Yeah,
very
I'm
lucky
telling you,
with
it's
my
focus
draft
energy.
Yeah.
placement, as it ended up being first pick overall.
How do I feel about the new Apple? I think he's funny. Also, I know that neither of them are watching, but I saw Joey and Emvee were having a conversation on the draft tiering video, and Emvee's like, does Appletone and Flapple, can they hold Eviolite? Do they also evolve? And he's like, why would only one evolve? Why would Dipplin evolve? But it's because the other two have G-Max forms. They already have
true.
something special. So that's why Dipplin can evolve, like, I believe. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of that would make sense. Those two already do something special. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if you're
yeah, here's the draft order.
the first pick in a Pokemon draft,
Did it get it
league,
back in
there's
the
typically
DLC?
two Pokemon you're choosing
Pre-DLC
from.
and telling
Iron
it lost
Valiant
focus
and
energy.
Dragapult.
Oh.
I decided to get Dragapult
I don't know
because
that.
it's one of the most
I didn't know it
diverse
lost
Pokemon
it.
in
Let me see if
Pokemon
I get
draft
it.
leagues. And more importantly,
Oh,
it's
Joey's
one of the
video is very
Pokemon
well
you're
edited
choosing
too. I
from.
like it.
Iron Valiant and
Oh yeah, it doesn't get
I
focus
decided to
energy
get
anymore.
Dragapult
Oh, that
because it's one of the
sucks.
Hey,
most
good call.
diverse
Good call, Ace.
Pokemon in Pokemon draft leagues. And more importantly,
Pedro's
it gives me
crazy,
speed for my
dude.
team, so I don't have to
Bro,
worry about
Pedro's a
big
god,
odds.
dude.
He's
Pedro's
so
good.
clean.
Dragapult can outspeed the majority of Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
I definitely think it's hilarious that Joey was like, whoever takes this wiener Pokemon, this lame
Yeah.
Dragapult, and then he takes it number 1 overall.
Yeah, he's like, I want them to pay, and he did.
Was funny.
It's one of the best
Shout out to
Pokemon
Joey,
in
that's my
draft
goat.
leagues for a reason. My next pick was
Yeah,
a
Joey's
Pokemon
man.
that I've wanted to use
Joey's
in
man.
draft leagues ever since I saw Emvee use it last season of the PPL and accidentally sweep everybody.
Quavo.
The water starter Quacklevolt with Aqua Step
Yeah.
to boost my speed.
This Pokemon's so
Moxie
good,
to
and I
give me
think
an
it's so
attack raise every
cringe.
single time I pick off
It's
the
so
opponent's
funny.
Pokemon.
God,
It
he
also
is
has
funny. Why is this
strong
boy
close
just
combat,
twerking?
Ice Spinner to hit Dragon types, U-turn for momentum. It has Roost for longevity, Rapid Spin to get rid of entry hazards, and
he's got
the
Roost,
even
too.
buffed it and gave it
Yeah.
knockoff.
Oh, yeah.
But
And
my
he gets
third
knockoff
pick is
now?
probably
Alright, I gotta
the
draft
one
this
I am
thing,
most
dude.
excited to use.
It's too
You see
good,
my
bro.
boy
Aqua
Kenny
Step
Mack
plus
hit me up
Moxie.
and said, I want to see you make videos with Shell Smash Torterra, so I'll pick it up for you. You get Ogre Pond from
Crazy.
me, and we'll trade this round. So my third pick overall.
That's corruption.
Bro, it's-
Corruption!
That is
Danny went
corruption.
before my pick, bro. What if I wanted Torterra? No, I'm just-
yeah,
I'm just
or
playing.
collusion or whatever.
Or collusion,
Generation
yeah.
4 starter, Torterra. Torterra was very blessed this generation with not only Shell Smash, but Headlong
Got something
Rush
else,
and
too.
even
Headlong
Rock
Rush,
Slide to
yeah.
take advantage.
Yeah,
It
I'm glad
also
they made
allows
Torterra
access to
good,
auto
dude,
defense
because
and
it
armor,
was
can
the
set up
ugly
Stealth Rock
duckling
for
of the
my team
three.
and
Yeah,
even use
facts.
Curse. But of course, I'll be
And it looks
trying
cool
my
in the
best to
HD.
get at least one Shell Smash
Yeah.
sweep this season. My
He is
round
not my
4
friend.
pick ended
Yeah.
up being Clefable,
That's funny.
which gives me one of the most versatile Pokemon of all time.
This multi-stream
A
thing is
solid
sick.
stealth
Hey,
rocker,
thank you, man. I'm
a
glad that you
switch into
vibe.
Fighting and dark types. Clefable
Bro,
even
we
has
can name it
Baton Pass,
Quadge.
so I can use
That's what I'd
for
probably name it.
momentum, though I cannot pass stats in this draft league.
Clefable's
It's
so
one of the
good,
most
bro.
annoying Pokemon
Fucked up
of all
Pokemon.
time to take down, especially because I can spread status with Thunderwave. And while it no longer has soft boiled, and even if it did, it would only be 8 PP. It's still
I think it's Wish, right? Oh, or Moonlight.
has
Yeah, okay.
Moonlight and Wish for
Yep,
recovery.
okay.
And Clefable pairs very well with my next pick, which I think would.
You want to see the most fucked up pick in this draft? A lot of, like, obviously getting Roaring Moon dead last, like, last overall pick, Mr. Irrelevant. I think that's probably the most fucked up, but, like, at the same time, I could tell, like, me and Honcho could, and Minesweep even, like, all three of us, we could tell people were already taking their dark types and their dragon types, right? So it's like, it got to a point when we're like, okay, no one's taking this guy. So we just literally waited and took it at the end. But, like,
Yep.
this pick right here, I think, is second place of the most fucked up pick in the draft, right after Clefable. You ready?
Was a complete round 5 steal.
What the hell? Round 5 Heatran, bro. Are you kidding me? To pair with Dragapult and Clefable? Dragapult, Clefable,
Yeah.
Heatran. Dragon Fairy Steel Core.
Heatran. This is my
Yeah,
second time
that's
in a
pretty
row
crazy.
using Heatran in a
That's
draft,
messed
and it was
up, bro.
easily one of the reasons why I won the
It's such a
PPL,
great
if
defensive
not the
line.
reason.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest defensive and offensive
Yeah,
Pokemon of
that's
all
what he
time,
said.
with 9 resistances and one
Round 8
unique
King
All
Gambit is
Flash
also
Fire
nuts.
is
That's very
great.
true.
His ability to be immune
Yeah.
to fire moves. Flame Body is the reason why Heatran is so good.
And so many
His
good
heal
things
for
were undrafted.
Heatran
It's
or
like
physical move versus
Milotic,
weak, 30% chance you get
Hydreigon.
burnt. It can set up Stealth Rock for my team or trap the
Hydreigon got
Magma
taken,
Storm,
I
can use
think.
taunt to stall break.
Oh,
and
did
just
somebody pick it
covers
up?
a
Como
lot of
O,
weaknesses that my
Hoopa
team
Unbound,
have.
Rotom
But
Wash,
Heatran is a tried and
Tyranitar.
true core that's been good ever
Yeah.
since DVPOU. Speaking of Pokemon,
But we also only had 14 coaches. Like, this... There, if we would
That's
have
true.
did 16 coaches, fuck, there'd be nothing left.
on Diamond,
true.
Pearl, and Platinum, my next pick was Azelf.
I like
which gives
Azelf,
me
he's
a
This is
cool.
also crazy.
to levitate
Yeah.
and an
With
all-around
mystical power.
fantastic offensive Pokemon with a
Oh yeah, what does that do?
Because
Because it's the new move, right?
Yeah, it was different in
Lando
Legends
T.
Arceus. But
So,
I think now it just boosts your attack or your special attack.
oh, I think you're right. Yeah. So, okay, I have a theory. Okay. So, Emvee actually drafted Lando T, and then he dropped it after the draft. Okay. My theory is that Emvee scooped Lando T because he tried to snipe me, and then was gonna offer to trade it to me for Rillaboom because he wanted Rillaboom. But I was already set on getting Gligar, which is also ground flying, because as soon as the draft ended, he immediately dropped that shit and took something else. So But then I asked him about it. He's like, "Oh no, 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 no." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Great speed tier. It is one of the best stealth.
I love
weapons
Emvee,
of
man.
all
He's
time
funny.
With taunt and explosion, has
Yeah,
mystical
Emvee's-
power to
he's
boost
a guy.
its special.
Oh yeah,
attack
he still has
so
explosion. A
time
lot of
while
things lost
attacking,
it.
and has phenomenal
Yeah.
coverage between
Explosion
moves like
lead is really
Flamethrower,
crazy.
Ice
Yeah.
Punch,
He has
Energy
crazy
Ball,
leads
and
with Heat Train as of. Those are like really nasty leads.
Yeah. And then you got Quaquavel with Aqua Step and Moxie, like to just sweep you.
Yeah.
He's hitting you as he's getting a Dragon Dance.
Yeah. And Quavo has like crazy.
Wasarian!
attack, too.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the subby.
and the like.
Thank you
And
so
it
much,
forces
man.
Pokemon like
What was the last thing you said, Honcho? I'm
Castellana
sorry.
to run Jolly Nature over Adam
I don't
in order
remember.
to outspeed my team.
Damn, I'm sorry.
That's why
I
having
got the
big speed
alert,
tiers is
and I
very
heard it over
important
you.
in draft, because you don't want
You're
your
good.
opponent to be able to go stronger for free. My next pick was Overquill, which is
I like
something I've been
Overquill.
pretty excited to use in draft.
I think Joey got the
I
best
think
team,
picking
bro.
up a poison type that's
It's
touching
between
the
Joey and
ground
Visual
Yeah.
Eye.
around
I think
the
it's
poison
Joey.
type is
Seems
very
so good.
important in draft. That way your opponent cannot
Yeah,
switch
Joey
with
seems
spikes.
really good.
Of course, Overquill can set up
Oh,
target
Danny
spikes
Mack.
and spikes for me.
Bro, you better get
As
your
it's
recap
to
up so I
weaken
can watch
physical
that shit.
from the opponent. Its signature move,
Thank you for the
Barrage
follow, man.
doubles
Appreciate
their
that.
power if the opponent is poisoned, and even learns Swords Dance to boost its attack and become a sweeper.
'Cause
It's
I
a
need
psychic
content.
immunity for my team,
I need
but more
content,
importantly,
Danny.
A Ghost Resist, which I didn't currently have.
Nah, thank you for the
We have
follow, man.
Quillfish. I think Overquill is a fantastic pick
You think Overquill is a fantastic pick because what would you say before that?
because we had Quillfish.
Oh, because we had Quillfish. Yeah, dude. I love Overquill, dude. And Hisui and Quillfish are so good, too, because you get the EVLA, right? And Overquill,
Yeah.
he still has Intimidate, right? Oh, I don't even see his abilities on here.
Chance to boost its attack and become
Still
a
has
sweeper.
Intimidate,
It's
right?
a psychic immunity for my team,
Yeah.
but more
Okay.
importantly,
He's a
Ghost
grounded
Resist,
poison.
which I didn't currently have.
And he's
I
and
needed
you
another
have a poison
speed
type,
tier to
immune to
Overquill
psychic?
and
Come
Azure.
on now.
And I wanted something that could just outspeed
Yeah.
base 100s on its own. I also wanted a breaker.
Did someone
something with
draft and
initial
keep
power
Furret?
that hits so hard that
No.
defensive teams can't take
Got
It's
it.
on
dropped.
Danny
So
Mack's
my
team.
round 8 pick was Thunderous Therian. I felt like Thunderous Therian was important to my team because Torterra isn't
Oh, yeah,
really
my
my
bad.
team's ground type, and we'll get into that a little bit later. But basically, Thunderous Therian can
Yeah,
absorb the
Thundy
electric
T
attack
this
from
late,
the
too?
team, while simultaneously hitting back with a base 145 special attacks.
Yeah, I think Joey got the best team,
Considering
bro.
Almost every draft has a
Because, like,
His team's pretty scary.
he has 2 Pokemon so far that are under 10. One of them, Hey, look. Joey, that's my brother. This is a commissioner decision right here.
Yeah, he pulls some strings for.
You know what I
Torterra.
mean? This Pokemon should not be allowed to Terra. It should be more than 9.
Yeah,
But hey,
He's-
you
I-
can do
I
that when you
know-
run the show.
yeah. I know Joey said like Torterra's not that bad because like it's getting outsped by any Scarfer, but like
So?
Torterra's not. It's not frail, bro.
Yeah.
Like, is it getting revenge by any Scarfer? I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, nah. And then
even at -1, like it's still gonna eat the hit and then KO you back. Like
his other dude under 10 is just unproven yet. Like it's so new. I think
Yeah.
Overquill's good, man.
very good.
He said,
Yeah.
"All right, look, I created an account just to come show love." Nah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. No, that is love. You the goat.
Like Emvee has Mana Feet and Drewby has Slowbro, being able to threaten them with a KO is very important. As I mentioned before, it's faster than base 100 Pokemon, has a fantastic move pool consisting of Focus Blast,
See,
and
but
Grass
now-
Knot, and even Sludge Bomb for Fairy.
But now look down here, bro. Joey only got
Yeah.
9 points for
3 months.
3. Yeah. Well, he needs 2. He needs at least 2.
Yeah.
But he took.
I think
11.
his last pick was pretty messed up
Has a
too. I think it was
fantastic
really
move
good.
pool consisting
It was also very fucked up.
Yeah.
Focus Blast and Grass Knot, and even Sludge Bomb for Fairy types, and provides my team even more momentum between U-Turn and Volt Switch. And unlike Landorus Therian, they decided it can learn Knockoff again. At this point in the
Yeah.
draft, I don't have a lot of points left to spend.
Sunny
on
T got
Pokemon,
blessed
but
with the
there was
knockoff.
one 3-point Pokemon.
Did Torn T get knockoff again?
I think so. Actually, let me check.
Because they were trying to nerf that boy. He was too good.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Just
Defog?
Lando.
Only
I
Lando.
don't-
Damn. They made sure Lando was never coming back.
And
No
that's
defog on
Appleton.
Torn.
Torn
Appleton
does.
is very important for my team. because
Appleton's
currently a
cool.
Pokemon like Iron Bundle just
And
Yeah,
Appleton
that's
gets stick
fair.
fat too, right?
and can 2
Yep.
KO every single Pokemon I
Yeah,
have.
quad weak to
But with
ice with Thick Fat,
Appleton,
like,
I don't have to worry
yep,
about that.
that's
It also
good.
pairs very nicely with Overqwil, considering Overqwil's
Terra
weakness
Apple's
is
pretty
ground.
crazy.
Appleton can take the hits.
Oh, yeah,
and
he's
shuffle
Terra on this
around
guy
the
too, right?
opponent via Dragon Tail,
Yeah,
because the
flip this
spikes
dude
that
to what?
Overqwil
Water
set up,
type.
getting massive damage on every Pokemon
Fairy
with Legend
Ghost.
items. While I think Torterra will
Yeah.
overshadow it this season, I am very excited to use Appleton. Grafai was my next pick. Giving
Grafai
me
is a cool
another
pick.
fast Pokemon,
That's a cool graphic,
another
too.
Yeah,
knockoff
we were thinking about
Pokemon,
Grafai.
more
Yeah, we
importantly,
really
a
were.
prankster encore Pokemon to stop setup from the opponent. It adds a ghost.
Hey, that's
immunity
not the
to
move
my
I would've
team
clicked
and
against
has enough
Blood
good
Moon.
physical moves to threaten my opponent as an unburdened sweeper. Between Swords Dance, Low Kick, Knockoff, and Acrobatics. Poison Touch, being able to poison my opponent 30% of the time with moves like U-Turn, also can go a long way, allowing my other bulky Pokemon like Heatran to wall Pokemon more effectively. At this point in the draft, I only have one pick left, and I only have 1 point.
This right here, so his last pick, I'm not gonna call BS on, because I think Joey found a diamond. I think he found a diamond. I think that this is something
Yeah.
that genuinely just fell through, and he noticed that it was there, and he took it, and it's low-key one of the best picks in the entire draft.
Originally,
I think so
picked
too, yeah.
Pikachu. I thought it'd be pretty cool with a light ball, clicking Volt Tackle,
Pikachu for
and
1
Fast
point is
Answer,
also good,
but
'cause
then
he
I
gets all the
noticed
moves.
during the grace period that
For
there was a
one?
Pokemon at one point
But
that
look
happens
at
to
his
be one
final
of the
pick,
3
man.
Pokemon that learns Heal Bell, and that's Chimecho. Chimecho provides a cleric for my team via
Yeah,
Heal
it's one of the
Bell,
only heal
another
bells in the
level 2
game.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Only heal bell in the game, besides what?
One of, I think it's like
2
the
Pokemon that aren't allowed?
Chansey line. I
Or,
think.
oh, Chansey and Blissey. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Joey gaslit you for Chimecho?
Bro, Chimecho is fire, bro.
Wait.
It's so good.
Danny said,
It's so good.
I kind of want to try Chimecho. He's one of the few bonds with Heal Bell. And then Joey said, yeah, you're right. I want it, and took it. That's fucked up. Can't
Bro,
trust him.
Chimecho is like low-key, like, it's so good, dude.
It
It's
is
so
good.
good. You get-
And he can Terra, and it's cool to see him good, because this Pokemon, like, is just kind of
Yeah.
there. So, like, seeing him be good is, like, really cool.
Yeah, with Terra, it's cracked.
Between Calm Mind, Recover, Taunt, Draining Kiss, and Shadow Ball.
Yeah.
But the real reason I picked
This
Chimecho
dude's
is
never gonna be
because
1 point
this
again.
Draft League is a lower tier Terra Captain Draft League, and you have 15 points total to use on your Terra Captains to allow them to Terrasilize. Pokemon that
But I
have
mean, I
9
can't
points
really,
and down
like,
can Terrasilize
complain,
with
because
some
I got
success.
Terra Beartick for
Pokemon
3
that
points.
Terrasilize can have 3 different
True.
Terras, but one of them has to be stabbed. So my 1 point Chimecho can Terrasilize into a Psychic, Fairy, and Electric type, making it an Electric type with Levitate. Appleton,
Yup.
my 3-pointer, is also a Terra Captain.
Excuse me.
It can Terrasilize into a Grass, Fairy, or Steel type. And my final Terra
Oh,
Captain,
Steel's pretty good,
which
too.
was legal in this
Steel
draft
with,
league, is
Thick Fat?
Torterra, which can Terrasilize into a Ground, Water, or Electric type. I may
And what's also crazy is Terra Grass on this dude. Okay, so the way that our Terra points worked is you have to do... So you get 3 types. One of them has to be stab. And then you have 2 choices. So you could choose a second stab type if you want, or you could do 2 different things. He chose Fairy and Steel. The crazy thing about Terra Grass is, like, it's already a grass type, so it's getting improved stab, but it loses the dragon type, which means that it now is a grass type with Thick Fat.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell, man? Taking away your fire
It loses
and ice
its fire.
weaknesses?
Yeah, exactly. This
So
is
it's
both of
only,
them.
yeah, what, bug and flying is all you're beating that dude with?
final Terra
And
Captain,
poison?
which was legal in this draft league, is Torterra, which can Terrasilize into a Ground, Water, or Electric type. I may end up changing the Terra types as the season goes on, but those will be my Terra types for Week 1. The Week 1 battles will be uploaded October 8th on Sunday on everybody's channel.
Yeah, I think Joey got the best team, bro.
Yeah, he was a very, very good
Like,
team.
his team is so good.
Only grass type versus fire. That's funny.
Damn, is it really? That's true, yeah.
Channel.
Yeah, Torterra
Leave
can
them
be
linked down below.
crazy.
Please consider subscribing to all of
He doesn't
them
even have to
to
Terra
enjoy
Torterra
tracking
for it to be
content.
really
I'll also
scary.
be leaving the
Right.
down together that we use for the tiering, so you can use it for your own league or make changes. As usual with draft leagues on this channel, we'll be doing watch togethers every week, so we can watch every.
Let me know if you guys want to see, like, at the
SPL,
end,
my next
like, after we
Pokemon
watch them all,
Adventure,
if you
and
want,
stay tuned for the first
like,
game.
me to do a power ranking or, like, a tier list. Because, like, Joey did one, right, where he, like, ranked all of the teams, like, based off of, like, looking at them. That's something that I could
Yeah.
do if you guys want me to, but You'll have to let me know.
Yep.
Oh, we got Mephisto. Ah,
Did you press play?
yeah, it was buffering.
What going on in this motherfucking bitch? The Black Charles Machine, aka One Chains.
And we got the Godfather here.
I'm also known as.
Wait, did he say AKA One Chains?
AKA
Yeah.
One Chains. I'm also known as fitness trainer, Mr. Train Your Girl.
Damn.
She be doing squats all over my dick.
Facts.
and
Not my
some
girl though.
suits. I'm just
Not
saying.
your-
known as Da Don. Da Don. Da Don.
Done.
Sometimes they call me Rolly on Papis. The way I roll up the opposition and smoke it, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. Talk to him
Back with another draft league.
with his fucking
The shot
Man of the Year
thing.
trophy or whatever.
The
Yeah.
last draft league
That's
was
so
That's so
funny.
dude.
amazing.
He's
run.
very funny.
Should have made to the finals if not for the unfortunate hacks in the semifinals. We went fucking crazy. It was a hell of a time. And now
Oh,
we're
my
back
neck
in this
hurts.
bitch. Like tampons, you know what I'm saying? Just a little
True.
bit of time off. But this is it. This is the draft analysis. Let me show you what we you know what I'm saying, what we're working with. You know
That man got silver hair.
Alright. Let's get straight
It's
to
just
it.
blonde, I think.
This is just
First
the lighting.
pick, we got motherfucking Samurott Hisui. Now,
Facts.
I really wanted this Pokemon. It wasn't taken. I think I was pick 11 or some shit.
Hisui Samurai is
This thing wasn't
crazy.
taken.
We gotta get this guy
It's
sometime.
an unbelievably good
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Caesar's
You know,
Edge is
obviously
broken
the
in draft.
best move in the game.
Dark type
Caesar's
move that
Edge,
sets
even though it
spikes.
misses,
What
but
the hell?
It's really crazy
Yeah.
setting up spikes.
That's his trophy for
constantly.
fucking your
It's
bitch.
just
That's literally what the plaque says. Oh,
I had to
that's
pick it up. I
funny.
really wanted it in the last league, but
That's
Jay
really
got it,
funny.
and he actually won with it. You know, so
It was really funny.
we got some. You know what I'm saying? Following in the footsteps.
I should get that
phenomenal
plaque.
Pokemon, definitely worth pick one. You know, water type, dark type, whatever it is.
Show it to Buddy.
And we decided to pair it up with Zapdos.
Zapdos.
Zapdos is pretty fucking cheap. All right. As you
Zapdos
can
is
see,
cheap. That was the key to
when we get
BBR,
to the
bro.
finals of the last
Zapdos.
league, He had Zapdos,
Yeah.
and Zapdos pretty much decided the game.
Such a good
against me.
mon.
So I had
So
to
reliable.
Crazy good.
Hey girl, let me zap those pants off of you. You know what I'm saying? Now Zapdos, unbelievably cheap because it has static. It can run T-Wave. You know, obviously really bulky Pokemon, Roost. All this shit.
A
you know,
well-hung
Discharge,
hero.
Roost,
That's
Sparking,
Moose for
Roost,
70
Sparking.
months. I appreciate
It's
you,
just
man. Thank you so
unbelievable.
much for
Very
the
good
love,
Pokemon.
bro.
Shit, big
can-
7-0.
It can help the Samu situation, obviously, you know, resisting fighting and Samu resisting ice, like all that type of shit, you know. Zapdos resisting grass, like it just seems to be like a decent enough core, you know what I mean? And plus, we can punish those U-turns that would go into Samu or even rapid spins or whatever. So that's an amazing pick. Then we got Cinderace. Cinderace, you would think, oh, core change with your own spikes. All right, I'm not that dumb, all right? I'm not going to be core change.
Nah, I appreciate you, Moose. Thank you,
But
man.
having Cinderace, actually pretty much taking Cinderace from the pool is good because it means I don't have to fight potentially core change. Also, very good
That's
speed
true.
here. Amazing
Good
Pokemon
reasoning.
overall, Will-O-Wisp, you know.
Yeah,
U-turn.
119
We just
speed
keep
with
momentum, right?
with
Because we have
Protean
Flip
or
Turn with
Libero.
Samu, we have Volt Switch
Yeah.
or U-turn with Zapdos. We have U-turn with
I'm
Cinderace.
Assuming Libero also got nerfed, like Protean.
Yeah, it's
It's
the same.
the
thing.
same. Okay.
Unbelievably versatile Pokemon, can run so many sets. I'm pretty sure Cinderace won 2 draft leagues that I don't really follow it too much, but I know that Cinderace won, I think twice. Was it BBR or something that won twice in a row? Cinderace can do a lot of things. It's
The
just
Moose is still on the
unbelievably
loose.
versatile, such a good
That's-
Pokemon,
see, you
amazing
already know,
speed
Merv.
too,
You already
that,
know.
We got 2 starters as well.
Thanks.
And
That's
next
an
up,
insane big three, by the way.
number
What the
4,
hell?
we decided to go with
And
Scizor
big
to
four.
Pick up a
Big
steel type.
4. Scizor. No roost.
Also
But
priority
No
it's still very
roost.
We
good.
have Suka Punch.
Just
Aqua
knock off
Jet
back, I
on
think.
Samurott Hisui, right? We have
Yeah, I think
Suka
so.
Punch on Cinderace, Bullet
Dual
Punch
wing
on this
beat back.
motherfucker right here, the
The wing
Shizor.
beat, yeah.
Shizor gonna go crazy. Also a very versatile Pokemon, gets knockoff now, you know, so it's
Every time you
just
face
a
Cinderace, you
steel
get
type,
fucked up by it.
good,
It's
all
very
that shit.
good.
Why is this shit taking 12 years to load? I have the best internet possible here. Then we needed a fairy type, because if we didn't pick up a fairy type,
Hey,
now
I know the
fairies
feeling, bro.
wouldn't take it, right? So we couldn't get our
Bro, I keep forgetting Florges is in the game, and it's good.
It's very good.
It's very good.
hands on Sylveon.
And
which
he's
I don't
like,
know if it
she was just
even
in the
would've been
game,
better
like off
than
rip, like
this
naturally.
particular build. But
Yeah.
Way at the top of the
Florges,
map on that
amazing.
beach.
Wish passing, you know, very good
Yep,
Spadif,
yep.
incredible fucking Spadif.
It's a great wall.
can be whatever.
Good wish
I
path.
love
Terra
Great
did up,
Walls,
but
dude. I like
decided
walls,
not to use
period.
it as a Terra captain. I mean, it's still an unbelievably great Pokemon. You know, just some defensive backbone.
Pretty strong too.
Yo, yeah, I'm
low-key.
in
That is very
SPL.
good. So typing wise, our team so far is
I'm in
looking
there.
really nice. Then we got Gengar.
Don fans,
We
baby,
obviously
roll out.
want a
I play
spin
Emvee
blocker
week
with
1.
Samu. I know that Gengar is not a reliable spin blocker because it's so frail, but it's still a ghost type. It still makes the opposition think.
It's still
Gengar is
Gengar.
also
before they
good.
click
It's still
rapid spin.
Gengar.
It's also a
Me
grounded
personally,
poison.
I'll never pick Gengar because it lost Levitate. But at least now it's a grounded poison. So,
Yeah.
I
It's
mean, I
really
guess
good.
that
It's
that
still
is
really
true,
good.
but like, damn, dude.
Type, which means that we absorb Toxic Spike. Gengar overall incredible.
Did he get Toxic Spikes?
I don't know. Let's see.
You say you're too drunk, you didn't think I was in it? No, I'm in it. Terra Fairy Belly Bull is gonna go insane.
It
Hey,
did.
you already know, Carlos. It did get T-Spikes?
did.
That's really good.
Speed here, like
Yeah.
the speed is looking really nice on this team. It was one of the fastest things left because it's what pick number 5, you know. Great special attack, just Gengar, fat bastard. You know what I'm saying? It's just so fucking good, this thing. You know, so we got this. The team so far looking. Look at this team.
Yeah,
looking
his team
pretty
was
good.
cracked.
Yeah,
His
his
first
team
6
is
picks are
his
really
team's
good.
fucking
We
nutty,
got
bro.
this. The team.
Yeah, that's an insane
A lot of
insane
pivoting
start.
too. I think everything except Gengar has pivoting.
That's like a fucking OU team, bro. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure because like all these
Look at this
mons
team,
put on good pressure, and you just
Now
U-turn,
we
spike
got,
up with
Santa
Samurai.
Conda. So this is our Terra
Yeah.
captain. As you can see, we have Terra Ground.
yeah, his team's
Water,
very
and
good.
Fairy.
Sanaconda, funny.
Sandaconda gives us rocks.
Terra
Gives us
Santa
ground
Conda is
type
also
ability.
very
We
good.
can have shit skin, rest,
Yeah,
spoiled
yeah.
bullshit. You know, it's pretty defensive.
Skin
like,
too,
it's a good
Sand
defensive
Spit.
backbone. Like it's just a
Mhm.
decent Pokemon overall.
Are there any
I've seen
sand
it
sweepers
perform
in the
pretty
game?
well in Draft League, and,
There's
it
no
was
extra
between
drills, no
this,
Stoutland, there's no
Toad
Dracovish.
Screw, and,
There's Lycanroc Dust, there's
Oh,
Sandslash,
Lycanroc.
there's
Oh, Sandslash
Houndstone.
gets
I was thinking of picking up Toad Screw, but like
It gets
I
the
think
sand
Sandaconda
shit?
just fits
Sand
this a
Rush?
little bit.
Yeah.
Plus
Oh,
it has
okay.
Yeah,
rocks, which
Houndstone's
is
probably the
really
best one.
Oh,
then,
Houndstone gets it. Oh,
this is
true.
so
Yeah,
far-
yeah,
so far
yeah,
the team
yeah.
typing-wise, we're looking really
That's
good,
what I
you
mean.
know,
I
don't ever grass type, but
Hey, when they took away his signature move, I stopped caring about that Pokemon, bro. Like, I'm never picking that shit without last respects.
It got
we went
Poltergeist.
Simeon.
Oh, he did?
Simeon,
Okay.
shout
Well,
outs to
that-
Matt, by the way,
okay.
helping me draft this.
That's good.
Past-
Thankfully.
past I guess past the first Pokemon, it was pretty much him analyzing everything and just, you know, picking the team.
Terra Simeon's cool.
Which, huge shout outs to him. He has a
Yeah.
birthday coming up very soon. Wish him a happy birthday.
And it's
I myself,
Defiant.
The Dawn.
Speaking facts with Houndstone, that's how I
Gifted
feel.
him a Nintendo Switch and the Pokemon game.
Pivot with all
for
kinds of
his,
speed tiers. Hey,
birthday,
that's good,
because
though.
He's been an unbelievable.
Hey, he got
loyal and,
balance speed,
very
and he got
good,
dudes that can hit you and
very
swap out.
amazing
That's really good in
Mafia
draft.
member, you
Yeah.
know? If
He's
you
got
show
great
loyalty to
momentum
the
on this
Mafia,
team.
The Mafia will take care of you always. You know what I'm saying? The Mafia.
He was like
provides,
anti-momentum
uh,
versus him
for
because
its
of
family.
Zapdos
Everybody's
static.
family here.
Yeah.
You just have to understand that. So go subscribe to Mav. He's also making content. He's going to be making draft content soon too with the tools that we provided for him. So I'm very thankful for that. This was a Pokemon he really wanted to get because he said nobody.
Mav, is he talking about Maverick shooters?
Nobody's gonna think
Yeah.
of this as a Terra captain.
I was actually
Because the
looking at
Terra
his video
captain's really
earlier.
strong. Obviously,
He
Terra
did like a
fighting,
smoke on
Terra
tournament or
ice, Terra
something.
ground,
That dude's really good.
You know, very good offensive types, right? Terra-wise, very
It'd be
good
cool to see him in
Scarfer,
draft.
Has knockoff now, has momentum. It's just amazing, this Pokemon. You know, very strong. So having a fighting type on the team would be really nice. So there we have it. It's pretty much getting down to the final. few
Dragonair, I
Pokemon.
think, was only
We
one.
went with Dragonair.
Yeah, it's 1 point.
because
Yeah.
Spike stacking
Not bad at
with
all.
Terra
Yeah.
1 point.
normal Dragonair E-speed is decent. Yeah, the stats are pretty.
Still gets
ass,
E-speed,
84
true.
attack and shit. We get it, but like
Yeah.
end game cleaner potentially, maybe Choice Bandits, extreme speed. You know what I mean? It
And
also
thankfully, I
has,
mean, we were talking
Shed
earlier,
Skin's
right? And it's like,
abilities.
thankfully, Dragon is like,
It's a good type.
it's not,
Just overall.
it's a very good type, but it's not like you don't need it.
Yeah, it's not like
know what I mean?
a type that's like this. Like
Yeah.
it's great to have. It's like great utility, but it's not like fairy or like ground where it's like or dark
Literally.
where you get like an
Need a dark
immunity
type,
from
need
it.
a fairy type, need a
Ground and
ground,
poison.
fairy, ground and poison, and like a dark type and a water type. Like fire, water, grass core is nice to have. Fairy, dragon, steel core is nice to have, but like you don't need it. So, like, I mean, a 1-point dragon that can Terra, and it's Dragonair, dude. Who doesn't love
Look
Dragonair?
at Eviolite.
Eviolite, too. Yeah. It's a cool pick. I like it. Shed Skin. Oh, it still has Marble Skill, too. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Maybe potentially
Not bad at
beating
all.
fairies.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Dragonair's
I
cool
don't think we're
pick.
gonna be bringing it too
You said
much
Dean
to
hide
our
at
games, but
home.
It's cool to have the little dragon, you know what I'm saying? The dragon there, the little bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It was, I think, 1.2. So like,
Yeah,
I
1
think there's
point.
one final Pokemon left. Oh no, there's a couple.
Oh,
so we had
Serena's good.
We wanted a grass type.
Serena's
team.
great.
Also very strong Pokemon. Hits Rapid Spin too.
Yep,
But
Rapid
so
Spin,
far
Drop Kick.
We have Core Change and Rapid Spin, right? We don't have Default. I don't think we have.
Wait,
Default.
whoa! They did not give that Pokemon Court Change. Oh, no, he's talking about Cinderace's Court Change.
Cinderace, yeah.
Whoa! I was gonna
No,
say,
so
ain't
that's
no
it.
fucking
So
way
we
they
have
gave Serena
all
Court Change.
kinds.
Okay.
Except for Mortal Spin. All kinds of motherfucking hazard
Yeah.
removal, okay? And
All
Serena just
kinds.
good having
All
Queen
kinds of
Majesty
cream
as an
pies.
ability to very strong Pokemon.
Serena's
just
great.
the
I don't know
fact
if it was
that
allowed to be a
Look at
Terra
that
captain,
ass,
but if
you know,
it was, it would have been a great one.
Serena.
I know you got the Miami team from the NFL, but do you like the Miami
And it
Heat?
is for
Hey,
real.
I did when they had
Fergal
LeBron.
gives us a normal type, psychic type. It was like
I don't-
the
I
last
don't-
pick just getting something, you know. Quite
Honestly, I
decently
just like
quality
LeBron.
Pokemon.
Like,
Pretty
I don't have
strong
a favorite
team.
NBA team,
Also has,
if I'm
like,
being
Art
honest.
Sapsipper,
Like, not even the
Armatail,
Lakers.
you know,
Like,
just
I...
cut you even if need be.
Hancho got me
I
into
don't see
basketball,
us
though. Like, I've
bringing
watched a lot
it
more
into
basketball
games,
over the
but
last
it's
year or
also
two
still
than
a
I have in
massive
my
issue,
entire
you
life.
know what I'm saying? So that's
supposed to
there
go,
you
dude.
have it. That's the team. That's the
Bron,
draft
he was
analysis for
different.
you.
It's my goat.
I like
Team is
Fergraph as
looking
a
fine.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
There
me
you have
too.
it.
Think it's
Fergraph's
good.
cool.
I'll say this much.
Big Wish Pass.
Maybe I prefer
Really
the
fat
team
Wish
that I had
Pass.
last draft a little bit more just because
He says he prefers the last team more. I mean, you can definitely tell where the draft fell off, right? Like, after this Gengar pick. But it didn't fall off. Fall off is the wrong
That's
word.
after
Because it's very
Sandaconda,
good.
Maybe. I think
Sandaconda,
was
too.
really good because Terra. It's good.
Because it's like, these four, godlike. Great fairy. You have Gengar. He's incredible. Yeah, that's true. You have a good sand type. You have a good ground type. This dude was 1 point. Like, you lose nothing here, and it's an 11th Pokemon. Like, you only need 10. He's got 11. Fergraph is cool. Serena, phenomenal grass type. Yeah, no, I think it seems really good.
it had
Yeah.
more immediate power, okay? But this team has an insane amount of pivoting possibilities.
Lacks a bit of
Still
oomph
very
without
strong,
setup.
Hitting-wise.
Priority blocking
And
is
it could
insane.
be a
Queenly
little bit more of a
Majesty and
control type of team,
Fergraph.
you know? And playing control, me personally, since Gen 4 and Gen 5.
I mean, he
those
does
two
have
gyms,
setup though. I mean, he has like bulk
Wait,
up on
this
like,
buddy Brucey Sanchez said Braun is a wiener.
True.
Spike stacking
Hell
and,
nah,
like,
bro.
controlling the game.
I know you ain't talking about the goats.
SC Samurai. He's got setup.
We don't
Hey,
have,
if y'all are watching the stream on YouTube,
any
please
real,
hit the thumbs up
phasers
button. That would
in this
be
team, but
godlike. It'd be really cool,
we do
man. I
have
appreciate
spike
that.
stacking, we do have stealth rock, we do have potentially toxic spike. So
And I lost 8
it's
viewers
gonna be
when
a
I
little bit
said
more of a
LeBron.
control
Go.
type team, which is
Y'all are
fun.
funny.
Like it's a little bit less offensive, but with an insane amount of pivot and stuff. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a lot.
Yeah,
of
no,
fun.
I think his team's nasty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think his team's very
Foreside.
good.
Welcome back, King. How you been? You said his team's what?
I said, yeah, I think his team's good. I think it's one
Yeah.
of the better teams.
He's
for sure.
definitely amongst the best, yeah. Yeah, his team's sick. I already liked it. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. All right, we got Uzi. The Uzi Gunner. Guns out, baby.
With Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's Teal Mask DLC being released, a lot of Pokemon ended up coming back.
Gotta check out the Uzi Gunner. Gotta check out everybody.
Better, many of these Pokemon got cool new buffs, greatly increasing their potential and viability.
Yeah,
So I
Uzi
decided
got some
to
good
join a
editing
draft
too.
league that is ran by my good
Yeah.
brothers, Pogi and Emvee, and Chuckle King. A Pokemon
Do I have my
draft
own
league is
Discord?
where
I
you are
do.
given
I have a
specific-
Discord server that oh shit.
I was lucky.
I have a Discord server that is available to Kick subs, Twitch subs, and YouTube community members. So if you would like to do one of those three, then yeah, I have a Discord. Preferably, I would prefer if you subscribed on Kick because that's where I stream primarily. I just threw this up thinking that maybe somebody on YouTube might see it. But Kick is primarily where I stream. As you can see, I got the sub goal right here by my webcam. So
Cool new buffs, greatly increasing their potential. And
It has been
viability.
forever. You
So
on the
I
grind? I
decided to
feel
join a
that.
draft
Hey,
league
me
that
too,
is
man. I'm
ran
trying.
by
Just taking care of my
brothers,
son.
Pokey and Emvee, and Chuckle King. A Pokemon Draft League is where you are given a specific amount of points to draft a roster of 10 to 12 Pokemon and compete against other participants for a specific amount of weeks. You
Miami
then enter
Dolphins.
playoffs, and then the best shall become the champion. I was lucky enough to be the 4th pick, meaning that I could actually get some of the most
That's a cool
powerful
picture.
Pokemon round 1.
I know it's
That
from a
represents
movie
the
or
epitome
poster,
of
but
peak performance
Yeah.
and domination.
same old A-Town.
So I
Yeah,
decided
same
to
old
take
A-Town.
backing. With game-ending moves like Mud Slap,
But
and
whenever
Defense
you
Curl,
subscribe, whenever you become a
simply
member
means
or
that
a
I'm
Kick
gonna
subscriber,
get
that's
something
whenever
that
you
does
get
the
access to
best
the main
rapid
chat
spinner
instead of just the
in
basic
game.
chat.
Pokemon that can be a defensive backbone.
Great Tusk is crazy.
destructive wall
Great Tusk is
breaker,
so
and
good, dude. I want this
unstoppable
Pokemon.
late game cleaner. There is
Booster
hardly
speed is nuts on
anything
this thing.
Pokemon can do. If we're talking specifically
And I think it gets
about roll
knockoff.
compression,
I
this
think he
is
already had
probably
knockoff.
the Pokemon that
Yeah, I think
offers
it did
the
already have
most.
knockoff.
All of which is reinforced with moves like Ice
Tread.
Beam for flying types, Knockoff for psychic and ghosts, as well as of course its stabs.
Hey,
that
man,
can
don't
damage
do it.
over half the entire game, with Stealth Rock being the icing on the cake. In closing, this Pokemon epitomizes roll compression and is the one to build an entire team around. Now,
You got a
since we're in
sub
the
on
DLC
Kick,
era,
bro.
we gotta look
Got a
at
sub
some
on
new
Kick,
Pokemon.
Merv.
A Pokemon that can contribute and also be shamelessly spammed.
You can cancel the one on Twitch,
So when it
honestly.
got back to me,
If you come
I was
over to
very
Kick,
much
this is where the
surprised
winners are, bro.
because my next pick is Empoleon.
Oh, Empoleon, you fucker! This
Yeah,
Pokemon's
that's a
so
big
good.
snipe. He sniped so many people with this pick.
Yeah, so good, man.
Starter from the Sinnoh region, which got some really new cool toys to play with. Its signature ability.
Was that the animation from Legends Arceus?
Yeah. Yep.
It's so cool. That's probably the best evolution screen we've had.
Which got some really new cool
Yeah,
toys
it's
to
pretty
play with.
crazy.
Its signature ability, Defiant, has now been replaced with Competitive.
Competitive.
Meaning that for every stat drop, its special attack will rise by 2 stages, which is amazing considering that's what its predominant stat is.
Arceus really is a GOAT
Furthermore,
game.
it is a
Have I covered
great
my own
defensive
team yet?
typing
No.
with only 2
I
weaknesses.
I wasn't gonna
Really
do
well
my
with
own
Great
team
Tusk,
on here just
especially
because
when
it's
you also
like
consider it being able to
I don't know
use
what
Stealth Rocks
new
as well.
input I could add
New
besides
toys
just my
also don't
video,
end
right?
well either, as it now also gets Roost, which greatly helps its longevity.
But you definitely
along with
should
Return, which greatly
thumbs
helps
up my
its
video
acquiring
and watch it
momentum
after
and
the stream.
my Great Tusk. This is a
It would mean a lot
Pokemon
to me.
that
I'd
greatly
appreciate that.
shines in draft format,
And of course,
and
subscribe
I'm
if you
very much
haven't.
excited to using it for the first time. At the stage,
Because I really like my
realized
team a
that I should
lot. My
probably
team
fix
is
this.
crazy.
An amazing revenge
Yeah.
killer that has great potential as a late game cleaner.
Credit card's harder to get in the
Take
Netherlands.
Levi,
Oh,
the
I
same
got you. It's
Pokemon
alright.
That you need 5 of to do any damage. Except now, it gets knockoff. This single edition is gonna be what
Revolve's
makes
crazy.
Revolve rise
Revolve is
to the
crazy.
ranks as a top tier threat. Just like
The team
it
doesn't
did
have
in
triple axle
Generation
anymore.
6. Its base 125 speed allows for it to almost outspeed.
Let me
the
sub to
entire
Uzi real
meta.
quick.
When you combine that with having 2 of the best offensive typings combined as one, it's very much something you gotta take very seriously. With this, I can run multiple items such as Life Orb and Choice Band to spam knockoff with, or even heavy duty boot sword stats, which is great when you add that with it having a pretty nice priority in Ice Shard to pick off fast dragons. Add that with Low Kick to take down bulky steals, and you got a Pokemon that is very much ready to beat all the washed allegations. Things are looking great so far, but I also realize that I need a strong
He is beating the wash allegations, bro, because he got knockoff. That's
Yeah.
like, bro, no one wants that Pokemon without knockoff, but with knockoff, incredible.
Yeah, it was pretty good job editing this video.
That's
Pretty
I
cool.
literally just DM'd him
Which
right
you
now.
will
I was
have 15
saying that.
points for in total. That coincides with the Pokemon's price. So I decided to be the early bird and snag my first Terra Captain, KyleAye. This Terra Captain was once the kill leader in the last season of the Pokemon Premier League. After seeing how well Mountay used it, I realized that there's hardly a better choice. I decided to follow his footsteps and give it Terra Flying, Water, and Ground. Flying is really good in the sense that it gives the Pokemon the extra firepower that it needs. Water is amazing for taking down both rock and ground types with the addition of fire as an extra benefit. Not to mention,
Hey,
Absorb,
Passerian!
I'll still stay immune to
Gifting a
electric
sub to
attacks,
Merv.
and
There
only
you
have
go,
3
Merv.
weakness
Hey,
attacks,
welcome to the
which
team,
ultimately
Playboy.
won't matter since I'll have the flying stab take my opponent down.
Yo, KyleAye is
Lastly,
also
ground is
crazy
an
as a Terra
amazing type
captain.
for taking down bulky steel
KyleAye
type
is a
like
fucking
Mephisto.
insane Terra
With
captain. I
everything
didn't
that
think they were
saw
gonna
so
let it
far,
Terra anymore.
I know for a fact
Yeah.
that this Pokemon
This
won't
one's
do anything
broken.
by halves. Even
Merv,
though
I'm updating your Discord
from here, I
availability.
realize that there are certain holds that need to start
I'm giving you
getting
the kick
pushed.
subs roll
More
now.
Specifically, you need a solid answer for fighting spam and a defensive backbone that can put a hard stop to any setup sweeps. Enter Skeleturge. With its base 104 HP, it can easily be EV to take either physical or special hits depending
All right,
on
I
the
got you
matchup.
in there.
And when you combine that with
Sorry,
a move
Uzi,
that
I just talked
constantly
over you, my
boosts
guy.
its Skeleturge. With its base 104 HP,
Oh, you
it
still
can
talking about stats,
easily
okay.
be EV to take either physical or special hits depending on the matchup. And when you combine that with a move that constantly boosts its special attack in Torch Song, it very much opens up the door for it to gain offensive progress against my opposition. Of course, it doesn't end here either, as with the combination of Unaware and Will-O-Wisp, it very much plays its role in being able to reliably take on a lot of offensive threats in this metagame. Now that we're more than halfway through,
His team is very good.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. No, it's really good. He's
Like-
got great walls. Like Empoleon and Skeleturge,
yo.
like as a water fire core, like defensively, like with Roost and Slack Off, it's like pretty hard to break through those two mons, especially since Unaware Skeleturge, like
I almost thought he was gonna go Bolt Beam on this dude.
yeah. I mean
But
he's got
Flying Water Ground's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that's really stopping like water and
Leroy
electric
caught
is
that.
like grass types, right? And then he's got
Yeah.
flying type to hit that. So
That's true.
it's clear to me that I need to balance out my speed tiers more. Because other than my KyleAye and Weavile, I don't exactly have the fastest team. That, and more than anything, I need a solid ground resist. Well, it's a good thing that this Pokemon came back, because my next pick
Who'd you
is
get?
Shaman, which
No!
in my opinion
Shaman
an
is so
absolute
sick!
Steal for just 9
Except
points.
Seed
It
Flare.
has a stat
You do?
distribution
Yeah,
I
love
onto
Seed Flare.
every single stat,
It's so
meaning
cool.
that it is
Why do I
bulky,
miss it every
has
time?
decent speed, and can also hit
Yeah,
pretty
it's
hard
just
with its
inaccurate.
signature move. Seed Flare is a base 120 special grass type.
I mean if you hit it's
It has a
cracked, right?
40%
But it's
chance
like
of lowering my
if you
opponent's
hit
special.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said if you hit it's cracked, but it's like if you hit is the big hit,
85
you know?
accuracy, dog, but a 40% chance to lower their SPDF by 2. Like,
Yeah.
it's so good.
Yeah.
Attack by 2 stages.
land.
It also has great coverage in being able to smack steel types with earth power and dragon types with dazzling gleam. It's also not lacking in the recovery department as it gets access to both synthesis and leech seed, thus greatly helping its longevity. So with this pick, I realized a few things. Other than Great Tusk, I
Hey,
don't
Merv,
exactly
thank
have any
you.
other reliable
Oh, the
picks.
YouTube membership?
That
Let's
and
go!
one
My
of the
goat!
toxic spikes. So I decided to put 2 things into one, and what do I get? Drugology.
I love
this is
Drugology,
a
dude.
Pokemon I
Covert
wanted to
Cloak
use
for
for
Seed
a
Flare.
long time now. There is not a single Pokemon
Yeah, that's
that
true.
wants to eat a neutral
Drugology
was
also on our radar.
boosted Draco Medium.
Drugology, yeah, it
Fairies,
was.
all it takes is just one Sludge Bomb for them to be pushing out daisies. So naturally, you'd think that a bulky steel is the answer. Well, other than me being able to get good damage off with Focus Blast, it once again gets Flip Turn, meaning that I have a solid Wall Breaker and an amazing Momentum Instigator. Now that we got a dragon, it's time that we snag ourselves a fairy. A few options presented itself, and there were no options greater than Gardevoir. This Pokemon fulfills the role of granting me another solid breaker, which is especially
I like
helped by
Gardevoir.
the fact that it can also be a solid
Gardevoir's
choice
great in
stuff.
draft.
Yeah.
That's just one aspect of it.
Trace
Its
goes
typing
crazy.
grants
Very
you
good
4
abilities,
times
yep.
resistance to fighting type
Good
attacks,
typing.
and all the coverage needed to
Psychic
make them
type
go
that can
down no
whoop
problem.
darks.
And when you add that with
Yeah.
something like Trace, I can very much
Yeah.
acquire both
Fairy type that
control
can
of
whoop
my
poisons,
opponent and
like-
even use their
Yeah.
own abilities against them.
Especially like
Which
in
especially
this generation with like
also
weather
considering
and
being
like
able to use moves
booster.
like
Like you can use
Yup.
Trace Booster.
Trace
Trace
Booster would be
Trace Weather.
cool.
Superior coverage like Aura Sphere for steel types to
Very
even
good.
Energy Ball for bulky waters, and you got yourself a Pokemon that just fits.
Yeah,
in
he has a
like
really
glove
good team.
For the Bullet Punch Club.
Yeah, he does.
With these 2 Pokemon, I figured that my team finally has some solid breakers to utilize. But I also noticed that other than Great Tusk and Weavile, I don't really have any physical hitter. Even worse, my team looks very weak to ghost spam. I also noticed that I had a lot of points to spare with these recent picks.
So what you got?
So I chose to go all in and take the one Pokemon that nobody ever wants to face. Teddy Ursa.
Teddy Ursa!
This Pokemon, for whatever reason, was undrafted until round 9. Let me tell you just now,
Ursa
this
Luna
Pokemon
round 9,
massive
very
steal
incredible.
hits with a monstrous base 140 attack and 130
We were still
HP.
considering Ursa
This
Luna too.
Pokemon
We really
it's,
were.
literally destroys anything that
Moon
can
was
take it
just
down
better.
with one hit, with Guts literally boosting its attack if it gets burned. Meaning that all these ghost types that can't touch this bear, yeah, they better get ready to say their final goodbyes. And on weeks where I don't want to run Guts, I can just run Bulletproof. And that with its unstoppable coverage and even access to moves like Swords Dance and Bulk Up, we literally have the premier wall
This thing's really
breaker,
bulky.
Bullet Punch Club. As we're reaching the end,
You usually want to run an
I realize that it's
AV,
time
but like
to
you
get
can healing
another
wish up with
Terra
Gardevoir.
The points I had were limited. However, with the option of terrestrialization, this Pokemon can definitely put in the work, I feel. Enter KyleAye, with the Terra types of Ice, Steel...
This is a great Terra Captain.
It
This
is.
is a Pokemon meant to add further defensive backbone with these typings because with Terra Steel and Levitate, I only have one weakness. With Terra Electric, I got 0. Meaning that I can very much use this for hyper-specific
Whoa, look
matchups.
at this Cryogonal sprite.
I got 0.
Yeah.
That looks like
crazy.
super HD.
That I can very much use
Hell
this for
yeah.
hyper-specific
I wonder if that's
matchups
blendered
and
also.
deal with potential threats that would otherwise
Bro,
be
electric
very
is so
difficult
good
to
with
take down.
Levitate.
It's also my second hazard remover. Obviously, I don't expect this Pokemon to end games by itself anytime soon. However, I do
Oh,
see
that's
this
the
acting
home
as a great
sprite.
support Pokemon
Ooh.
to catch my opponents off guard.
Oh.
Okay,
With this,
okay.
I only have 1 point left, and another Pokemon to potentially terrestrialize. So I decided to get my money's worth with my final pick. With the Terra types being Rock, Grass, and Fairy. All I'ma say is, do not sleep on this Pokemon. It may only have a base 100 attack, but it
not bad for
also
one.
happens to know
At
Head
all.
Smash
Yeah, no.
and Wood. It also happens to have an ability that just so happens to nullify the recoil, meaning that its stock as an offensive threat has definitely risen. Add that with a move like Stealth Rock, we got ourselves a solid final Pokemon for its
Not a
family.
bad lead
So
either.
yeah,
Just
that is the
30
team we're gonna
rocks.
be using for
30.
this
I don't know if
season
it gets
of Chuckle.
spikes.
Sudowoodo?
Yeah.
I don't think it does. I can look.
Oh, it does get spikes. Oh wow, so that's really good.
Oh yeah, literally.
like
Rock spikes is its set.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. High horsepower too.
yeah. Like just sturdy Sudowoodo's not even like a bad lead at all.
Trailblaze, bro.
And then you just knock yourself out with Head Smash or Woodhammer, and then like it's a free switch into something else.
And it has Rockhead Woodhammer.
Yeah,
And what's its other
Head Smash.
yeah, does it have Head Smash?
Yeah,
Sure does. Head Smash can miss though, so cringe.
really strong move though.
It is really strong. It's got double edge. Yeah, no. I think Sudowoodo is really cool. Especially for
Yeah.
a 1 point Terra Captain, like
Yeah,
or
yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
it's
I
not-
don't, well, I don't
yeah.
know if it was 1 point. How many was it?
One. Yeah.
Oh, it was 1? Yeah. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Not
Counter.
bad for one at all.
Custap is back in the game, that's true.
That's true too. You can study. Oh, you get 2 layers of spikes then, or like you can get
Yeah.
Stealth Rocks and a spike with Custap, Sudowoodo lead.
Sudowoodo needs a Cell Rock. Holy shit, dude, you're going crazy right now.
Let me know in the comment section
You're
down
cooking
below.
with a little
And
too
don't
much
forget
spice
to
over
like
there,
this
Playboy.
video and subscribe as I'm on my way to 10,000 subscribers by the end of this year.
Fuck yeah, I hope he gets 10k.
I'm genuinely excited to compete in this league with a
Look at his thumbnails.
Oh yeah, they're crazy.
Uzi, I'm super fucking proud of you, man. This shit is looking fire, bro. And he edits for Wolfie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good shit, my brother.
roster full of amazing content creators and good brothers of mine. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you.
Fuck yeah. Sub to Uzi.
The Uzi.
We gotta get this
brother.
guy to 5k at least.
Yeah, he's right there. He'll get there this season. I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
I think so too. Okay, this is where they start to get a little bit longer. This one's 14 minutes. After
You can
that,
put, like
though,
125 or something if you want, or maybe the next one.
yeah, probably, yeah, Leo, I think we'll be all right on this one. But yeah, going forward, yeah, definitely. Oh, he's doing this. Yeah. Oh no. All right, okay. Here we go, gang. Let's check it out. 6 Foot Hacks, my brother Leo, coming out of retirement. By the way, what he's showing you right here, all of his championship runs.
Yeah, there's one in particular that was really good.
No! Look at my sorry ass over here. No!
Yeah.
He got me, bro. He got me with the T-spikes. And this season right here, it was on 3DS, obviously, Ultra Sun and Moon. This is when I started to get good. So, like, I'm like, even though I lost, I'm still, like, super proud of myself for making it to finals and doing what I did. But Leo.
And you had his mascot.
And I had his mascot, bro, right here. I had the Haxorus. Bro, my team was crazy. I had Coco, Porygon 2, Reuniclus, and I was clicking Focus Blast, and I was hitting it. Yeah, he beat me in the championship. Then he won my own league right after that. My league. This is the league I ran. Crazy. Dog beats me in finals and then wins my league.
Yeah.
What's up, Keith? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, man. KyleAye 7. Facts.
Yeah, boss of YouTube, aka what's up?
Oh, Leo got a haircut? Okay.
Yes, this
sir.
is me. My name is Leo, aka 6 Foot Hacks. He, him, or Poppy, whichever you want to refer to me as.
He, him, or Poppy.
And we are back for a Wi-Fi draft league, which I know it's been almost 2 years since my last Wi-Fi draft league upload, and it's in a whole new generation. So this is a little bit surreal. I really didn't think I'd be a part of this, but I want to give a huge thanks to my very, very good friend Chuckle King 87, aka Joe.
Can you guys hear him okay? Because he has music also playing.
Part of this draft league, which he is the
that sounds
commissioner
mixed
of,
differently than the other
the
people that had music,
SPL,
so that's why I wanted to
Chuckle
check.
Premier
It
League.
sounds fine
We
for
have
me.
An amazing roster, which everybody will be down in the description down below.
Okay.
I think everybody else will be uploading their draft analysis on the day that this one goes up. So, yeah, how have you guys been? This is kind of crazy. I honestly really don't know what to say. I didn't have anything planned out. I just know I don't want to make this entirely too long because in the past I've had like 30-minute draft analysis, and now people's attention spans are a little bit shorter. So
That's
hopefully
true.
this will be within a decent amount of
Hey,
time
you right
range.
about that.
I don't know. I'm just saying words that are coming to.
I'm gonna
my
keep it a
brain
buck.
at
I
this
have
point of view.
I have
I'm
not
excited
watched
for
this, but I have listened to this
Make
one.
sure
I actually listened to this one in the
hit
car because I was like,
that
oh, it's 13
like
minutes.
button,
That I can
comment
actually get that
down
done. So I
below,
listened to
let me
this
know
after he
how
put it
you've
live,
been,
but
and after you see our draft,
I'm down
let
to
me know
watch
what
it
you
again
think
with you
about
guys.
our draft.
Actually
'Cause
watch
I'm
it.
really excited for the season. This is our return draft to Wi-Fi.
Because I got
So,
YouTube
I'm always
Premium.
very
See right here,
critical about
Premium,
my
which means I can
drafts,
lock my
so
phone
we'll
and
see
still
how
listen
it
to the
turns
video.
out here. If you don't want
So I can listen to
subscribe,
videos in the car.
Everybody is entitled to their
The GOAT doing the necessary research.
I will see you later on
You know the
down
vibes,
line.
Lanky.
Now,
You
with
know
that
the
being
vibes,
said,
my guy.
we have an amazing roster here of
know how we get
coaches
down.
for
I'm
this
cooking
first
up.
season of the SPL. And out of draft order, I of course got number 14 on our
Leo's on the
return
wheel.
to draft league. I ended up getting number 14, which I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit upset about because
Crazy. Crazy to be upset
14
about
is so
that.
good. It's literally one of the best picks.
I
bro.
was going to ask you, what do you think is the best spot?
I think 1 is probably best, just because like you're guaranteed 1 pick. Like out
Yeah.
of anything you can have, you're guaranteed to get whatever you want at least once. Like,
That's true.
and then you always have synergy after that. Like it takes a while to get back to, so you miss out on other stuff. I would probably say 1 and 2, or sorry, 1 and 14 are like the 2 best picks.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think that, like, if there's a definitive, like, best pick, like, if, like, you know what I mean? Like, one thing above the rest. Like, I think Joe even said, like, he thinks Dragapult is, like, the best Pokemon in Draft League. right?
Yeah.
So I think 1 is definitely right there. Plus, you get a wheel pick on the return.
Yep.
What I always say is, like, if I don't get a top 4 pick, I want bottom 2. Like, if
Yeah.
I don't get 1, 2, 3, or 4, then I want 13 or 14. So
Yeah.
I like probably 2nd or 3rd for me, or the wheel at the end. So, because even having the first pick, it's like, unless there's one thing definitively, like if it's a new generation, it's like, okay, I want this Pokemon, there's no way I'm getting sniped, then obviously, like, the 1 pick, I'm definitely hyped. But I feel like the way that I draft, I often go for a lot of value and take things early anyways, so, like, it usually doesn't benefit me too much being first.
Yeah. Well, that's because we're always in the middle.
We are always in the fucking middle. Every time I do a draft league, I'm in the middle. It pisses me off, man. Let me get a wheel pick.
We did ban a few good Pokemon like Urshifu. I think both
Every time.
banned, and Champao and Spectre, things like that were banned. So that was
at least there's only 14 coaches here.
I would get this first round pick, which
being 6 out of 14 is better than being 9 out of 16.
Now it did lose Defog and Toxic, but it still has very, very good bulk. We all know that Regenerator.
Wait, whoa, what? This dude gets chilling water?
But it still had
Why?
Yeah. Why not?
What? Hey, why not, dude? Facts,
very,
bro.
Very good bulk. We all know that Regenerator is an absolutely just.
You'll still win. You got this. Oh, I'm definitely gonna win
in this format, and it still has an amazing.
It's an
move pool to
8-week
be
season.
offensive
I'm
and
predicting
defensive,
6
and I
wins
just
minimum.
Really love the versatility of Tornadus Tyrion.
I feel like if you draft one, I always want to like
Plus, it was
rain.
more or less
Maybe
the best
5
one
if I get
at
hacks,
this
but
point
I
in
think
the
I'm
draft, so
I think
was
I'm
like,
going
yeah,
probably
definitely
6
want
and
this.
2.
And I really concentrated
undefeated.
on what I wanted for my second pick. Now, for me being the last pick, I initially get a wheel pick, which means I get 2 picks back to back, while still trying to get
How many leagues have I won?
10 and 12
2.
Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. So,
But
I
one of
end
them was
the
literally a
first round,
meme
but I
league.
start the
It
next
was
round
literally a
every single
meme
time it
league.
gets to me.
Like,
So
and that's not me
that's not entirely
hating on
too
the
bad.
league.
It does help with building a little bit. So I was really stuck
Just
on
don't
what
question
I
what
wanted
water
here,
is
and there was
spraying.
one
Facts.
Pokemon I absolutely wanted.
Like, it was literally a
1000%
joke
to use
league
in
where we
this
did
draft league,
gimmicky
and that is
shit.
going
In
to
the
be
draft league,
Gardevoir,
I won
the
that, so
Infernape. For those of you who do not,
I don't know if I really count that, but I won. The WBE. I got the title belt, baby. I won the one that matters. The only team that matters. So I won that, and then I made it to the championship in the league that he showed up here. APA season, whatever it was, 6 or some shit. Season 3, I don't know. Whatever it was. I was in there in the finals against Leo, and he beat me. So
I think WB is like the biggest YouTube draft league ever.
do I think? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you think it's like the biggest one ever?
Yeah. I think so. I think that the VGC one was, well, I don't know. I mean, in general, yeah, I do. I think that the GBA will always be like the most iconic. At least for anybody that is like that played before, right? Whereas like now, like I don't know if people also what.
I was gonna say also, like, as far as the WB, as far as draft league goes, I think you're the only person to ever knock off Wolf Glick.
It was me.
He's never lost in draft league.
Wolfie has never lost in the
He's
WBE.
won the championship every year.
And the crazy part, and I've talked about this a couple times. So for those of you that don't know, so the very first earlier I mentioned how in season 1 of the WBE I was the small channel, right? Like I had like 6,000 subs, and the next smallest channel had like 30K. I was in there with like the massive content creators, right? And I was incredibly thankful for that. We did the whole entire draft, and then somebody redacted cringe lord. They were basically removed from the league, right? Like they were gone. I'm taking the credit here. I got the receipts somewhere. I was like, yo, we should ask Wolfie because he already showed interest in Draft League before. And I was like, and it could help bridge the gap between VGC and Draft. And A-Drive was like, that's a fire idea. Yes. So he reached out to him. Literally within like 2 hours, Wolfie was in the Discord and took over a team. And he was like, no, it's okay. I think I can work with this. And it was a Torn T team. It was a rain team. He
that's
fucking
right.
wins. He wins the whole league without even drafting his own team. Like, and the dude that drafted for him had never played draft before. So it was a good team. It was Rain, right? Like Rain is always good, and it's usually like a similar build every time, right? Like it's like if you understand it, then you're gonna be good, right? And so he's like, yeah, I can work with this. He fucking wins the championship. So he comes back for season 2. He wins again. Now, I did beat him with Ariados in season 2, but Wolfie won back to back. Season 3, he comes back. He fucking wins it again. And season 3 was the first time they did a title belt. There's 2 title belts. There's one for season 3 and one for season 4. Wolfie gets the 3-peat. Then we go into season 4, and I play Wolfie in the semifinals, and I beat him. So I cock-blocked Wolfie from the 4-peat. And then season 5, they didn't really do season 5 because that's when they split it into 2. There was WBE singles and WBE VGC, and he fucking won that too. So dude is like,
4 or 5.
Yeah, what the hell?
Championships and draft league.
Fernape is.
I would love to do a video with Wolfie where we both just wear the title belts and do some kind of like VGC laddering where it's like the tag team champions.
Literally probably my top 3 all-time favorite Pokemon to use.
If he still even has it, I don't know.
We got some cool new moves in
Switcheroo,
or
so I've won
which just
2 out of
to his
the 3
prowess.
times I was in the
It can
finals.
be offensively
Yeah, when Fernape getting
physical or
Aura Sphere, so it
offensively.
doesn't have to
Special
click
side,
Focus
great
Blast
Scarf
anymore.
for
It's so
Bandits,
nice.
Yeah. It got a couple other moves too that were good.
Was it? This is called Raging Fury. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Which is like Fire type Outrage.
Yep, it got that. Oh, it got knockoff.
Knockoff. Oh, Switcheroo. That's
And
a big deal
Switcheroo.
on
Yeah,
this
that
thing.
is what it is. Yep, Switcheroo.
cool new
That's
moves
a huge
in
deal.
Switcheroo, Aura Sphere, and Knockoff. which
Switcheroo,
just
Aura Sphere,
adds to
Knockoff,
his
yep.
offensive prowess. It can be offensive.
Still kept Gunk Shot. That's
Physical
cool.
or offensively on the special side. Great Scarf for Bandits.
And Fernape's really cool. I think the only time I ever used it, I was completely shit at the game, so I didn't even really get to enjoy it.
Backsmon,
I would like to use him
I've
again
also
sometime.
even used a defensive set before
That's
in the
crazy.
previous draft league, which actually ended up working out pretty well. So with our first 2 picks here, I was really excited to get this off to a good start. I got some good speed, some momentum.
He picked
I
such a
did
fucking
also
Leo
launch on
team
Fernape,
too,
which were
bro.
great. So I wanted to fill
And the
a
funniest
couple
thing,
roles with
man,
our
like,
next
so
real
we had a
pick here. And
timer,
this
like, for
next
how
one
long you're
was
able
another
to
one I
do a
kind
draft
of
pick.
wanted to get this
This
draft
man,
pick. It
Leo,
wasn't
was
that
milking
high
the
on my list.
timer. And he was on the wheel. So you pick 2 times in a row. This dude would wait 2 hours and then pick 1 Pokemon. And then wait another hour before making his other pick. And it's like, dog, you have 2 picks together. Just post them both.
But
He's got a little
initially
suspense.
looking at it,
He really
in
was.
theory, it looked absolutely amazing in this metagame.
Yeah,
and
no,
that
it
going
is
to
amazing.
Be Joe, aka
Joe.
Mamoswine. We all know what Mamoswine does. This thing is an
Mamoswine's good.
absolute monster with its physical attack stat. And between Earthquake, Ice Crash, and Ice
That was
Shard,
cracked.
it basically just hits ridiculously hard. Also has some decent bulk, gives us another Stealth Walker as well as our 3rd knockoff Pokemon, because we all know knockoff is an absolutely phenomenal move to be able to get rid of your opponent's items. And it did get access to Trailblaze, which is really interesting because Mamoswine
That's
has
also
never before
huge.
had a way of
Getting
boosting its
Trailblaze,
speed.
yeah.
So this just kind of
Yeah.
sold me more on wanting to get Mamoswine here. Plus, I didn't think it would last to round 5 if it did get back to me. So looking at round
Those
4,
Mamoswine
this
ones.
next one was something I wasn't initially going to get, but
Is there a
Joe
link to
and
the
Harris
YouTube
sold me
stream?
on it, and that is going to be Screamtail, which is really cool because it has
probably.
amazing.
I was gonna put
bulk,
that in the
as you can see
SPL
with its HP
thing.
and defensive
I was gonna
stats. Not
put
only
that.
that, it's
There we go.
super fast and gets access to a plethora of great support moves such as Thunder Wave, Encore, and I believe Wish and Baton Pass, which is really cool. I'm super excited to have this mon because this gives us.
Screamtail's also great. It's a really fat Wish passer, good wall, good anti-setup with Encore,
Our
disable.
next wheel
can sweep
picks
too.
here were mons that I knew I wanted to kind of just check
Screamtail's
off
fantastic.
the certain types or just certain
Yeah, Screamtail's so good.
supporting moves
It's
that
really
we
cool.
gave to our
I like
draft.
Screamtail.
And this
I'd be
next
down to
pick
try it out.
Yeah.
is going to be Decidueye,
Absolutely.
which I was initially
Hey, and I do
going
love
to
Decidueye.
get, regular Decidueye. Not regular, sorry. Hisuian Decidueye, but
I do not
Harris
like
and
Hisuian
Chuckle
Decidueye.
sold me on Hisuian. Not Hisuian, on regular Decidueye, sorry. So I wanted Hisuian.
Decidueye is
also
great.
On
It's a really good
normal
one.
Decidueye, though.
Yeah,
so
he's really
this is
cool.
still pretty good. This gives me a rapid spinner because we have 3 great
It's really
raptors.
strong.
Oh, he got
too.
dual
That's
wing
why
beat.
it's special.
And or toxic spikes.
Mhm.
With our
I didn't even
next
know
few
that.
Picks here. This gives me a
Bruce.
solid form of removal and defog.
What's
even
my
though,
favorite
yes,
Alolan starter?
I could just run heavy duty boots or be aggressive with
Decidueye.
my
I like 'em
mons,
all.
but still having the defog
My favorite
option is really nice.
Aesthetically,
for our
or my
first 3
favorite to
picks in
use?
Tornadus.
Because I'm telling you right now, I had
This one,
Incineroar on my
this also
team.
gives us a solid setup option.
That's a
with
Pokemon
Massive
I would
Block
draft every
and
single time.
Sword Dance plus
That
Spirit
Pokemon was
Shackle is
incredible.
really cool for potential trapping options, which is nice. So
I led
speaking
off with
of
Incineroar
spikes
and 6-0 to
toxic
team
spikes,
and
our next
O-code
pick
their
here is
G-Max
going to be
Corviknight with Incineroar.
Quagsire,
That's how
which
good
I
that Pokemon
absolutely
is.
love Quagsire. This is one
But
of
my favorite
design
aesthetically, I
Pokemons
think, is
because it's
Decidueye. He's so
derpy.
cool.
And
Primarina
in
is cool,
this
too.
gen, it got access to spikes, stealth
Quag is a
rocks,
very
and
Leomon.
toxic spikes, which is ridiculous
Quag?
because it does
Yeah.
have amazing.
It still has Toxic too, right? I think it got
Yeah.
T-Spikes, no?
I'm not
spikes,
sure if it got
stealth
spikes.
rocks.
Oh, I
And
think it says
got
right here.
one of my favorite design Pokemon just because it's so derpy.
It is
And
derpy.
in this gen,
Yeah, it does
you
have
got
toxic spikes.
access
That's crazy.
to spikes, stealth rocks, and toxic spikes,
Yep.
which is ridiculous.
Yeah,
because
that's really
it does
good.
have
Quag's
amazing
really
abilities in
good.
Water absorb and unaware.
And Water Absorb
solid,
unaware, baby.
recovery in the form of recover, and this thing can just kind of tank hits and set in the front of offensive mons. Plus, sorry, it also did get access to toxic.
He
So
gets
normal toxic
Trailblaze?
in
Why?
is really nice. So super excited.
Why
to
does it have that?
Quagsire
Yawn is
as
good,
one of
too.
our options.
Yawn
So
is
at this
very
point,
good.
There were a few roles I still kind of needed to figure out, and I wanted to fill. And one of those was definitely getting a solid steel.
Yeah,
type.
the Gen
Luckily,
7 starters
there were
are
still
OP.
some pretty good options here.
They're
and I
easily the
decided
best
to go
competitive
with
trio, right?
Probably my top 2 favorite
starters?
design Pokemon in Generation 9,
Gen
and that is
7?
Yeah.
Tinkaton. Tinkaton is really awesome because not only
pretty good.
is it a pretty bulky steel type, it's also really fast and can be an offensive.
Gen
threat
9's pretty
because it
good.
does have
I was gonna say Gen 9
Gen
is
9's
probably up
pretty
there.
good.
Nice supporting
It's
moves
between those
in
two,
Encore,
Gen 7 and 9, I think.
Knockoff, screens, and Thunderwave. So
Because
yeah,
obviously
this
you
gives us
have like
yet
some that
another
are better
stealth rocker, so I don't
individually,
have to
right?
worry about
You
potentially
got
running
Rillaboom.
rocks on
You got,
Infernape.
especially
Mammoth
pre-nerf,
which would be
like
absolutely
pre-patch.
amazing.
You got
So
Greninja,
our next
especially
pick for this wheel pick
pre-patch.
was a mon I really wasn't initially
but, like,
looking
as
at
a 3,
potentially
like, as a
getting,
unit,
but Harris did kind of sell me.
It's definitely
on
Gen 7 or Gen
getting our
9, I
next
think.
pick here, which, funnily enough, is not
Yeah.
only the mascot of
9
the
and 7 are
YouTube
the best.
channel,
Yep,
but
yeah, that's what I'm
also
saying.
Tinkaton's really
Carolina
cool.
Haxorus mascot.
What's up, SGK?
And that is
I like
Haxorus,
Tinkaton, man.
aka 6-foot Haxorus, which
Tinkaton
funnily enough,
hammer.
Haxorus is
Because he blazing trails, he is blazing trails.
I'm
Obviously,
probably
Leo
5'11",
taking the mascot pick.
5.9, but whatever it's then.
Haxorus is so cool,
for
man.
6 feet. But yeah, this gives us
It's really
a
scary
solid
mon, dude.
physical
Molebreaker is
offensive
just, like,
threat, setup
crazy.
sweeper.
Molebreaker,
Even if
bro,
it's
he
a
don't give a fuck about
Scarfire, it did get
Rotom.
access to
Just
scale
think-
shot, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So
He can hit
definitely
Joey's
Oh, yeah,
levitating
Scale Shot.
great
Chimecho.
abilities in Molebreaker.
Scale
and
Shot's
Unnerve,
really crazy.
Oh, yeah, he got
as well
Scale
as having
Shot.
Pretty nice
First
quality
impression?
Yeah, first
and
impression
I do
band.
want to-
Iron Head?
Really
So
strong,
at
too.
this
Come on,
point, I
man.
needed to figure out
Pokemon's too
what
good.
I wanted as my Terra Captains and what I wanted to try and
Wait,
finish
whoa, no way Haxorus can Terra, right?
filling
No.
a few
Oh,
roles, like
oh,
ground,
Holy
elite,
fuck, I was gonna
resist,
say,
and
ain't no way.
a ghost.
Yeah, no, his team would be broken if he could.
Ground poison. And our next pick here, which is going to be Braviary, actually kind of did fill a few of those roles. Gives me a ground
Braviary's
immunity.
cool.
This is our
Dude,
first
imagine if
Terra
Hisui and
Captain
Braviary
with us
could
being able
Terra.
to pick between a
That'd be
stab
crazy.
or dual
That'd be messed
type
up.
I mean,
stab, and
Terra
then just one
Braviary
of
is
the
really
other
good
types,
though.
which
Still,
It's already
you know,
good.
just as
Steel.
is.
Sheer
So
Force
Braviary
Defiant.
also gives us another form of hazard control
Dual
because
Wing
of
Beat?
Defiant. I can switch
Yeah.
this into defog.
Says Tailwind,
Pokemon,
too,
which
if he
is
ever wants to
amazing.
do something
and
like
this also
that.
gives us
Yeah.
a defog.
Bro, you can Hone
which
Claws and then Dual
helps
Wing
us
Beat.
along with Decidueye if I
Mhm.
don't feel comfortable in running a defog on Decidueye. So Braveberry is a pretty nice physically offensive mon with some good supporting options and momentum in the form of U-turn as well. So really excited to try this mon now. And touching back on our poison and dark types, there is one very specific poison / dark type that
It's crazy because I knew what he was gonna pick before he did, and whenever I was listening to it in the car, because I told you I had already listened to this, I don't remember every single Pokemon on every person's team offhand. But as soon as he said this, oh, there's one, I already knew who he wants.
I absolutely
it's
love.
the
Some of
skunk.
you may know who it is if you've been with the channel.
It's a
for
Leomon.
while,
He's
and
drafted
that
it
is
multiple
going to
times, and
be
it's good.
Skuntank. Yes,
It's very
Skuntank.
good.
I
It's got great
absolutely
moves.
love,
Yeah.
love
Then you got Toxic
Skuntank.
Spikes.
It's such a great
Yep,
mon
T
for
spikes,
goal
foul
compression.
play.
It did
It gets
unfortunately
knockoff.
lose default, but it did get two pretty cool moves in knockoff and Toxic Spikes.
It's play
it
rough.
still is a
No,
pretty
it got
solid
knockoff. I
supported
didn't know
mon.
that,
Yeah, he got
Nice
knockoff.
speed, decent bulk.
It's really
Did I
good.
watch
Super
Nexus?
funny.
No, I haven't
Which
watched
is
him yet.
absolutely Amazing. I almost
Yeah,
wanted
Nexus
to
is
tear
funny
this,
as hell,
but
bro.
looking at what I wanted to get with my last 6 points, I realized that our next pick was probably the better Montetera, and that is going to be our last pick and final pick in the form of Magneton.
I like Magneton.
So Magneton is really cool because this gives
Yeah,
me
Magneton's
an
interesting,
option
for
to
sure.
trap steel types, maybe run something like Boot, Sturdy, or just even Analytic.
Yeah, you
hit
can Terra Ground
ridiculously
and then
hard.
Magnapole.
And this is, again, our second Terra Captain with Electric, Grass, and Ground. So that's pretty cool. I don't think it got any new moves, so I don't really have too much to say about Magneton, but I just kind of like having that trapping aspect.
Yeah, he's
of it.
Magneton. He
So
does
we'll see
Magneton
how it
stuff.
does for us
It can
this
force a
season.
shed cell, which
So,
is really nice.
yes,
You
everybody,
work off the
that
bench, you look
is
at
Yeah.
it.
our draft.
Yeah, I think his team's very good.
Mm-hmm. It's very balanced.
Yeah, it's really good. And his only duplicate at all is what, Tinkaton? Because he has already a steel and a fairy.
Yep.
And that's like, you come out, you click Gigaton Hammer, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
Pretty little.
I really like his team a lot. Oh, I guess he has 2 ground types, but they do different things.
Yeah.
Draft,
Yeah,
our
his team's very
returning
good.
draft for the Wi-Fi.
I love Leo's
SPL
team. I think it's
draft
really
league.
good.
Make sure to check out
Yeah, I
the
think it's
rest of the
cool.
amazing roster. Again, make sure to hit that like button down below.
I want to use Screamtail sometime. Pokemon's cool.
Comment and let me know how
Screamtail's sick.
Did I comment on his video? Welcome home, King. Yep.
been over this past year or so. My last upload was a little bit over a year ago, so I'm sure a lot of things have happened in y'all's lives. So please let me know, and let me know what you think about
Yeah,
our
2,000
draft in general.
views,
I will try to
221
have an
likes.
update
Good shit, Leo.
before our week 1 match goes up live, so just be on the lookout for that. And with
What's up to Leo? It's my dog. What up, Clay? Welcome home,
sir.
King. He came out of retirement, bro. He came back. Okay.
What mons on your team are you most excited to use?
What mons on my team am I most excited to use? Mew.
You.
Mew.
Pretty cool.
Belly Bolt. So I think it's funny.
It's funny. This one you can probably put at 1.25.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Let me look at my team. 'Cause I know I'm gonna forget something. Hisuian Zoroark. I am excited to use Roaring Moon now that it has knockoff. But I think my favorite pick is obviously Mew. But I'm excited for Belly Bull. I'm excited for Paldean Tauros. I think Paldean Tauros is cool. And Terra Colossal. I like my whole team. I can't lie. My whole team kind of crazy. Like, I really like this team.
It's a good team.
Okay, this might be hard because this boy from New York, he already talks fast.
Yeah, it's true. We'll see. We'll see how it is to listen.
Trainers, what is going on? Drew here, bringing you our draft league
Okay, that ain't bad.
analysis, our new draft league in general, courtesy of Joey and Co. I'm back, baby. New York Marauders.
New York
Had a
Marauders!
pretty decent season
I like
last
what he-
time.
Marauders!
On that, a little bit better. A little spoiler
I like
season,
Drew,
that
man.
first round draft pick. First of all, I want to say thank you to Joey
sir.
for the invite. Beautiful, beautiful human being right there.
Oh, I like
We
his
are
border.
back with the Marauders.
That's really cool.
The Chuckle Premier
Yeah.
League. Is that good? First of all, what went down?
Whoa.
I had the second overall pick, and guess who had number 1? Joey did. Collusion? Rick?
Collusion?
So
That's what I'm saying. Talk to him, Drew. That's what I'm saying.
Why did I choose this mod? Why is it so amazing?
I like Drew.
And why is
Yeah, me
it
too.
worthy of being the number 2 overall pick? Especially when the fire type Ogre is right there, who just got moved to Ubers. But obviously all the forms are legal.
I feel like water
So,
is going to be very
I
good
chose
in draft.
Ogre Wellspring second overall, the first on my team because its typing in water and grass is absolutely incredible. It has a phenomenal move pool. It has U-turn momentum and pivoting.
And
I
that's
like the mask.
I was going to
So
say,
look
and the
here.
sprite looks so good. Bro, this sprite looks crazy in the HD. And he's sad. I think I'm going to need this mod on my team.
And it also could be a nice
really
defensive.
cool.
I think I'm going to need to draft this dude. I want to draft every Pokemon. KyleAye scores my... Hell no. The Zoroark mind games are insane. And Mew is so versatile. Hey, you're going to see some Zoroark mind games. You're going to see some. I got some shit
But I chose
planned.
this one over the fire one for a few reasons. One, we are now
Me and my
balanced.
team cooked up
Yes,
some
our ability is
heat.
Water Absorb, not as good as Mold Breaker in singles, but still a pretty damn good ability, regardless. Even though we time store resist water, having an immunity is still
You're in the league
awesome.
once and
The
pulled
typing is
yourself
phenomenal
first pick and
defensively, in my opinion.
reshuffled.
And
That's
we
what I
have
would
the
also
attack
do if it
that
were
is
me,
those Ogre Pod
personally.
I also got VGC going on right now. I got bias because I freaking love this mod on my brain.
But hey.
I want that bad boy. But overall, Ogre Pond is
Hey,
incredible.
Joey
The
built
stats are
different.
amazing. The pool is just, it's honestly not incredible. But it has
KyleAye
just
forever the
enough
MVP.
to
Facts, bro.
really, use Pokemon.
Fun fact. I've drafted KyleAye 3 times. One time I won finals, one time I lost finals, and the third time I got kicked. So we don't know. But hey, I think I would have won that too. I think I was gonna start fucking everything up in BBR, bro.
Wellspring. First overall on the New York Marauders. Next, hey, slide to work. You're gonna see my mouse, I think. All right, that is our first mon overall. Round 2. What do we got going on? Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Don't tread.
Iron Trades is joining
Tread
the
is
New York
good.
Marauders for season 2 of the season
What's my favorite Pokemon to use in draft? My favorite of all time.
What we got going on with this mon right here? Well, I wanted a Pokemon that could either get rocked.
Tread's not as good as
reliably,
Tusk,
or
but it
not
looks cooler.
Both, my friends.
No, it
Steel
doesn't.
Ground type, phenomenal mom.
Yeah, it
Great
does.
move.
No, it does
Just
not.
enough speed to make it
Looks
over the
way
edge,
cooler.
and ice
You
attack.
are tripping.
Defenses are pretty nice as well, obviously.
way cooler.
And the typing being the ground and suit that
I don't know
stands
what my
for the same
favorite
PvP
Pokemon
and
is to use in draft.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Porygon
stuff.
2?
Coverage moves, Porygon, we have Ice Spinner. We have what else do you have? I can't even think of the top of my head, but there's so many good, really good optional moves that you can throw on there for the Zest in the draft league or for your matchups. Love this
Something
mon.
that can
Obviously,
kill
it has
stuff.
Stealth Rocks, and it has Rapid Spin, and of course, Rapid Spin.
I was
buff,
killing stuff
gives
with
you +1
P2.
speed. This mon is phenomenal for that. and
Booster
it's
Tusk is actually, or not
incredible.
Tusk, Booster Treads is actually pretty scary
Like,
too.
water grass, we're looking
Yeah, because you got a couple options you could go with.
Yeah, you can go with attack, you can go with speed. Yeah, definitely be a scary one.
good. 2 phenomenal mons, and of course, obviously with booster energy, this thing can do so many things: boosting speed, boosting attack. Can even go bulky again in this thing. Look at that, 90 HP, 120 defense.
Because how does booster
70
energy work
stats,
exactly?
still pretty freaking bulky.
Highest stat gets raised.
Okay, it's like Beast Boost. I thought it was like Beast Boost. I wasn't completely
Yeah,
confident.
You're weak to ground and whatnot, but like, still, ground steel, phenomenal typing, offensive typing, even defensive typing, and we love our boy Iron Tread. So that is our mon right there.
They don't
I
tread.
apologize for the mouse. I'm gonna move it behind my camera. How about them apples? All right, next, that is our 2 mons right there. Third.
That's a good start.
For the
That's a
New
very good
York
start.
Marauders, we proudly draft Hisuian Arcanine.
So cool.
What a mon this is. This
And I was
is
a
honestly,
hater. I was a big
think
hater of this
might be
dude
my
at first.
New favorite Pokemon.
He's
This
cool.
thing is so insane. Its abilities are absolutely cracked. And
Yep.
It's literally
3
the
abilities that are
best
broken
that you could have ever
that are
created.
very good for
Yeah.
draft.
Fire Rock isn't like
True.
the greatest like type combo. It's actually pretty good offensively, and it's not the worst defensively. However, now you're still weak to rocks, you're weak to fighting now, you're times weak to water, you're neutral to grass, you know.
4
You
times
got
weak to
those
ground.
going down instead of being resistant to all those besides water, obviously. Now you're weak to them or neutral to them, or when you once were neutral, now you're weak to them.
Gotta be a mon on the team named Tyreek Hill.
But overall, man, even with
Nah.
all that being said and done, his
Shout out to
Arcanine
Tyreek, though.
is insane. This is literally Arcanine on steroids. You
gotta watch my video.
Smash,
You gotta go
have
watch my
Smash,
video,
Head
man,
Smash
and give it a
there,
thumbs
you have
up.
Rockhead, you have Flare Blitz, you even have
And
the
sub
Outrage
on your main and on your alt.
If you're alcoholic, Kobe, you got that. You have Flare Blitz, but if you don't bring Rockhead and you still want some big damage and whatnot, you could do that, you know, little lumbar reaction, you know what I'm saying? It has Intimidate as well, a beautiful mon all around.
Yeah.
Move pool coverage,
Yeah,
even special
Arcanine,
flamethrower, Snarl.
so good.
He has E-Speed. He has Stealth Rock.
Sui one.
What else?
Close combat.
How many was Sui and Arcanine?
It was up there, I
it was
think. It was
12,
probably like
maybe?
13 or something.
Yep, you're right. It was 13.
Yeah.
Right now, but this mon is just so good. Got a little bit of a ground weakness going on now, but I love this mon. I think it's incredible. And yeah, both Pokemon are weak to water, but then right then and there we have the beautiful Ogerpon who times.
Yep, and pairing this dude with Water Absorb is very good.
And water attacks going through on these guys if we play our cards properly, but overall, Hisuian Arcanine, love this mon, great shiny, and just puts in the finest work. Speed tier isn't that great, but
I would
again,
not use the
yeah,
shiny.
pretty
I guess the
much
shiny's
here.
gold, but it's
Offensive-
like, I
offensive-
don't know.
Still uses Fairy though, which is nice. Uses Fairy.
Yeah, you don't really got
You
gold
control
like
the
No,
grass,
I
so-
literally have 2 gold chains on
You get the point,
right now.
Hisuian Arcanine, beautiful mon.
Like, literally wearing them.
Number 3
Pure
overall.
gold, 24
Spot Right
karat.
there, you see them all here, there, ready to go. You see a little ground weakness going on, a little water weakness going on, but like I said, Ogerpon covers the whole
Water and Fairy
then
are very good in
coming out
draft.
fourth
Yes, they're really
overall
good.
for the New York
What's very good?
Marauders. We proudly draft.
He asked if Water and Fairy are the best types in draft.
yeah.
They're
One of the
very
red in
good.
here.
Yeah, Water Fairy.
Now for the
For
Fairy,
sure.
Steel Core.
Fairy
we got
probably the
Dragon,
best.
We got the Steel. We still
Yeah,
got
Fairy's
but
just-
overall, we got this beautiful,
And
beautiful,
that
beautiful
comes with
mon
just
right here.
being the newest
Salamence.
type. Like, it's
Nothing
gonna
really
it
needs to
has
be
the
said
edge
about
in the
Salamence,
balancing.
but synergy with my team. Salamence is
But
the
like,
best
it's
most
so
of the
good,
diapers,
dude.
if
Fairy's
not,
so fucking good.
well, I guess some of us
And
are
water.
like me, you know. Salamence-
Part of the reason why water's so
You
good
guys
is
don't
because a
care,
lot
so
of the
let's go back
mons
to
are
Salamence now.
bulky.
Salamence is a beautiful.
And then they
beautiful
only
mon.
have
I'm
2
an old man.
weaknesses.
He's an old Pokemon, and he is
Yeah,
beautiful.
water's
He's second
fantastic.
Yeah.
Intimidator on the team. Moxie boosting sweeps.
He has
it
dual
does,
Intimidate.
And of course, if we look at the team, Salamence is a
Flying
beautiful
type to help
mon.
with the ground
Flying type,
weakness.
resist water,
Great
resist
dragon.
fire, and it is
Yeah.
another Intimidate Pokemon.
Nice
It
is
goes really
crazy.
well with our
You can
team
go
so
special
far,
too,
and that
as
dual
well.
synergy
Yeah.
with
I like
Wazoo,
Mints.
phenomenal. And
Yeah, I like mints. I never got to use it.
I love this
Still
mod.
loose.
I love this the synergy
I think
we
it'd
got
be
going on
cool.
right now, and that is why we get
Yeah.
Salamence 4th overall for your New York Marauders. Fifth
So there,
overall,
okay,
we
so there was a time. So like I was saying earlier, we noticed that everybody was taking their dragons and their dark types, right? So we're like, yo, Roaring Moon's gonna make it. But then we did start to get nervous because Drew, he's a content creator. You feel me? He has the vision. He does, you know, he's done the character, he's done Mr. Talent, you know, he's done this boy is he has the content vision, right? And we're like, this dude might take Roaring Moon and Salamence.
Yeah, kind of like how Emvee took Sneasler and Sneasel.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because you're allowed to do that. Like, you could get all the Rotoms if you wanted. Like, you know. So we were like, oh no, dude, is Drew gonna do it? So we were like making a plan B just in case, but like, thankfully he did.
proudly announce with the 5th pick for the New York Marauders, Pheasantipity, baby. Now this mon is a little risky frisky. I don't know what's gonna go down with it.
A little risky,
I got wild.
frisky.
I'm a big fan of Acid Spray. This thing has Technician. It boosts
I think
Acid
people
Spray,
sleep on
and
Pheasantipity
you
a little
just
bit. I think it's not as
Wazoo.
bad
The
as some
typing
people
is
make it out to be.
incredible. Poison Fairy. I want a Galarian.
They're saying it's bad?
Took that from me. But either way,
Yeah.
we do indeed get the Pheasantipity.
I think having Poison Fairy is a really good defensive typing. It gets Roost.
Yeah, I think that's an insane
And it gets
typing.
good. It gets good coverage. Yeah.
Defense is insane.
Toxic
Great
Chain
defense
and
here.
Technician?
Good offense as well. We are
Mhm.
weak to ground. And it wouldn't be a me draft if I didn't have a lot of ground weaknesses. But you know, we got
His stats
on
are
that.
to be desired,
Beautiful
but I
combination,
mean, good
toxic chain,
spadef,
toxic chain,
99
toxic
speed,
chain. You have a 30% chance to ban
Yep.
losing somebody. So it's kind of like Scald with Burn.
and he's got
and now with
Technician,
every
so
attack,
you know.
Oh, it's got Tail Slap. I didn't know that. That's actually not bad.
which means
I didn't know that
as
either.
turns- As turns go on, you take more and more
And dual
damage,
wing beat,
while
too.
regular
Yep,
is the
true.
set amount of damage you take per turn. So Toxic is
What if
better,
I ever run
but
Tail Slap or
Poison,
dual wing
obviously,
beat?
that is what Toxic Chain does.
That'd be
Then we
cool.
got
That actually with Tail Slap with Toxic Chain,
But,
loaded dice.
Yeah.
It's experimental, obviously. No one's had it before. In draft,
That'd be
when it
good.
Came out, so
That'd be
we're good to
cool.
go.
Yeah.
Beautiful typing, and hopefully it works out for us. The squad overall, you see the gravity.
Yeah, that's a cool team.
This is, but we got 1 immunity, 1 resist, and we have 2 intimidators as well. So that is some zest right there, if I do say so myself. Now, with the 6th pick overall, your New York Marauders proudly select.
You can run beat up with Toxic Chain, and the chance for Toxic is like
This is a mon I
95%.
had my
That's
eyes on,
crazy.
My Los Ojos on for some time. Bug Dark is pretty good offensive typing, and then with Team
Bug Dark
Advance,
is
like,
good.
What's funny about that is Toxic is 90% accurate, so it's actually just more accurate Toxic.
It's
It
just
should be-
yeah, that's true. It's literally just More accurate toxic that does damage. What the fuck?
Yeah,
So like if I
that's very
like
funny.
if I use like U-turn on a Pokemon that resists bug, it's still gonna be basically neutral damage instead of being resistant because take the
Logix is crazy.
It really is.
With attacks.
Imagine if
First
this dude could
impression.
still Terra.
Yeah,
Logix is
Sucker Punch
insane.
first
Its
impressive.
removal is pretty damn
So
It's got
good.
great
Yeah.
coverage.
U-turn.
U-turn.
Swarm is obviously
Knockoff.
never gonna be used. You're always
Does he get
gonna use
knockoff?
legs. And with the bug, dark typing, we have
Yeah.
first impression.
Yeah.
We have sucker punch priority in those two attacks. We have a somewhat
Very
fast
ground
U-turn.
weak.
We have a good.
I
lunge
mean,
use,
hey,
you know,
he-
hit the Pokemon
he got a
once,
flying type.
attack by 1 point or 1
And he has
one
Ogerpon.
level.
But I mean, yeah,
U-turn
he
Pokemon, we love U-turn.
he can
And
he can
once-
add
I
more.
mean, he is good. He is really good coverage if you look at low kicks. His speed isn't amazing. It's like an awkward spot.
Bezendipity's toxic is 100% because it's a poison type. Okay, that's fair.
This thing you also get Swords Dance as well, so like a little
Yeah.
great Swords Dance, Sucker Punch shenanigans going down. You know.
You got
It's a great
knockoff in the
mod. I think
DLC.
it's gonna be
Yeah,
a really,
he's
really
good.
good
With
pick.
tinted lens
He
too,
also
like
resists ground, so we got that going for us. And yeah, cool bond, great typing. Gonna
Drew
give
is
it
a cool
go, 'cause I
team.
want to use this Pokemon for a while. I never have yet. So
Yeah, he's
guess
got a
what?
cool team.
Boom. Low Kicks is a New York Marauder.
You got a lot of cool
Squad
mods
over
on his
there
team.
overall. Like I said, we got 3 answers for ground attacks now, which is nice. And that's that, my friends. Now, 7th overall, the New York Marauders proudly draft and select my beautiful boy Electrode over here.
proudly drafted select. It's Electrode.
Superior. It is
Yeah,
not at this point.
Electrode's
I
going.
love that, like every
150
Pokemon
speed bolt beam, bro.
Yeah, it's actually faster than
We got
Beartick.
his little brother over here,
Fuck.
Electrode, who is going to be a Terror Captain as well. Electric.
I should do
Ice,
power rankings
and
after
grass
each
typing
round of
as
battles?
Our beautiful Terror Captain. Now, why those typings and why
Maybe.
this
I thought
Pokemon?
about doing
Well,
a tier list like after this
fast
is
Pokemon.
done of
This
like
thing
the
can outspeed
teams.
some choice Scarf users
I
that
don't
are
know.
slower, would just naturally be in a timid nature. If not, we don't have to worry about that. We just go modest. We do a little boost in our damage there.
Because I think that we're already gonna have somebody in the league doing power rankings. I think like they have like an analyst person or a helper person that's gonna be doing that. I could be wrong.
Overall, it has a fast Volt
Yeah.
switch. It obviously has T-Bolt, and now being a Terror Captain, those bulky grounds and grass.
Static Electro is also like non-trivial too, or not non-trivial. Like you can get some statics with this thing.
Or Terra Electric with some
True.
really big damage, but most of the times we're gonna go Terra Ice.
Bro,
Terra
and he
Grass.
got
Terra
effed
Grass also
bad.
gives us another ground resistance when we terrestrialize, while Terra Ice gives us an option offensively to make sure we hit what we gotta hit and keep the momentum rolling in our favor. Stats are obviously Diarrhea Filth outside of the speed, but that
He said
speed,
Diarrhea
plus the
Filth.
Aftermath, and even static ability
Mm-hmm.
make this mon pretty damn solid in my opinion. This thing drops dead. The person that killed it taking a quarter of their health. If they're less than a quarter, they're gone. Finito, Dunzo. As
They're
well.
gone.
And it gets explosion. So you got little memes going on. You're gonna drop dead, little focus.
Yeah,
explosion,
that's
or you're gonna
fair.
hit
That's
focus,
a fair reason for a low
it's
slash.
cute. It is
You do
confidence,
outspeed Bolt with
and he is
Beartick
going
though.
to be a Terror Captain of your New York
Yeah.
Marauders. And then once again, you see
Yeah, we
those
outspeed
grand
Bolt.
weaknesses between Arcanine,
Just an
Reptiles,
Electrode.
I mean, Arcanine, Iron Treads, Serendipity, and now the Electrode. But once again, we got 2 Intimidators, we got 1 Immunity, we got 2 Resist, and for Terror Barrettes as well as another Resist right then and there, my friend. So, those are your first 7 New York Marauders. Number 8, with their 8th pick, the New York Marauders.
I hope he cooks with
Rally
Electrode. I've never been a believer. I think that Pokemon's ass. He's just fast.
Flex.
Hey, I think Terra goes a long way.
Terra, yeah, Terra definitely gonna change it. I like the Hisuian one at least, but I think that he's gonna be good. But this pick right here is good.
Slowbro. Now, getting Slowbro this late felt really, really, really good. I wanted a bulky water type Pokemon, and I also wanted a fighting resistance as well, because now, like,
I wish I could
Low
talk
Kicks,
about it.
Hisuian Arcanine and Iron Treads are all weak to fighting. I know Pheasantipity and Salamence resist, but I really wanted the bulky water type as well. I know I got the Ogerpon, but I think I just wanted Slowbro for its versatility. This mon is incredible. It's been around since literally Gen 1, like, it's probably older than some of the viewers that are watching.
You like the
Draft League
slow
battles,
bro?
but This mon, it just Regenerator.
I
is
like the
obviously
direction
insane.
the slow bro
It's
goes in.
special,
You feel me?
Absolutely insane.
You
Pretty
feel
good.
me,
Mental punches.
Thomas? Huh?
You know,
You
Scald
picking up what I'm
back,
putting
you know,
down?
Scald is back. So our
I like
Slowbro
the
can
the
Scald
decision
you.
with slow bro
Scald burns
that
are
is
almost
made
phenomenal.
by Drew.
Even a slow teleport user, now teleport gets you the hell out of there. It's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah. You said he mentioned he found out it didn't get
teleported.
teleported.
Yeah.
Post-draft.
Yeah.
Not by much, but I want a bulky slow.
I think that changed a lot for his draft too.
Because he
Yeah.
is a nice bulky water type. He's half psychic, a type you don't have yet. You resist fighting. You are not resistant to the ground, but you can like check ground mons pretty well if you're big typing, defensive typings, and you're just beautiful.
I think Gardevoir is the only thing that gets teleport.
Regenerator. This mon is phenomenal, and getting Slowbro with our 8th.
Yeah, he said he's like, I literally thought Slowbro had teleport, so dot dot dot, let me out.
Great to see anything to change.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Right now, with the 9th pick overall. The New York Marauders proudly draft our boy Conkle.
What do you think? I like Conk, like on paper, but I've never tried it. And I think he just, I don't know. He just a slow fucking truck,
I like
though,
Conk.
right?
I like Conk a lot. I think for me, the one thing I don't like about Conk is I feel like it has like really good support moves like defog that you kind of want to use, but like its best in slide item is like almost always going to be AV.
That's
Like, I
okay.
think
That's what I was
AV
thinking too. It's like you kind of have to commit to assault vest and just hit him, right? But it's like, damn, because I forgot he gets defog. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean it's a good mon though. It's really strong.
OG mon. This thing is incredible. This thing has
Yeah, I've never
guts.
used it,
This
but
thing
he
has
is Clown
fun
Nation,
effect,
and for
He
that,
has great abilities, though.
I'm
It
down.
has Mach Punch,
Yeah,
Rain Punch,
phenomenal
and Bulk
abilities.
Up. And if you don't know, this thing now has defog.
Does Drew have any
so I don't
Trick Room
rely
setter?
on
He has slow,
freaking
bro.
Rapid spin all the time on our Iron Treads, or I don't gotta rely on.
Which I assume gets Trick Room.
Defog possibly, but I don't know. I don't want to be going around defog salad with the rocks. That'll force me to wear the heavy duty boots, but that's alright. Overall, Conklader is here, a beautiful mon.
Conk!
Great punch is self-explanatory, you know. Great stabs, great fighting.
Hands off my
shit,
conk.
with the punches and whatnot, like. Or I should have the pump, but yeah, LA punches will be boosted by that, because they have secondary effects. Iron Fist obviously as well, phenomenal for Mach Punch, LA punches, Drain Punch, all that good stuff. Guts, you know, Facade, you don't get burnt, you get burnt, boom, you start Facade spamming, Drain Punch spamming, whatever it may be. Beautiful Mom is pretty much all offensive powerhouse.
Danny, if you're still in here, your thumbnail is fire that you're going to be using for your analysis. It's really good, really clean.
Just a bulky mon, really good assault vest user, really good.
You love Conk? You used it before?
Priority first on the priority mon, and most importantly, I wanted to put like a defog.
Yeah, Conk and Trick Room will go crazy, but it at least before it had Mach Punch, so like he still has priority.
Yeah.
I assume he still has it in this
game. There were many
game.
things left, but I think Conklander is a beautiful mon, and we're ripping and roaring, baby. And then finally, with our last overall pick for your New York Marauders, we proudly present another Terror Captain, our boy Trevor.
I like Trevor, man.
I love this mon. This is an OG mon back in the X and Y days. Not only do you give us another ground resistance, you give us a ghost typing, which we didn't have. And
I mean, I would rather just get Decidueye, but I like Trevor.
Of course, being a Terror Captain, we're going Ghost, Fairy, Fire. Why are we doing
What's
those?
the other one?
Ghost,
Pumpkaboo?
Fairy, good defensive
Pumpkaboo,
type.
Gorgeist. Oh, Brambleghast too now. Damn, they got quite a few grass ghosts, huh?
And we're weak to what else was thinking? I don't know. We just go fairy type. We resist dark now. We resist fighting still instead of being immune to fighting, and we lose a lot of our weaknesses to the grass type.
Isn't the fucking
as well, and then fire type,
the goat
because,
thing from Sword and Shield DLC also grass ghost
and I figure if I go water type in here,
that rides the horse
it'll be a little
that fuses with the ice
KyleAye?
horse? KyleAye.
No.
as well.
It's not grass.
Overall, it's
He's not a grass type?
No.
Oh. What type is he?
Not the horse, like the one where he's riding it.
No, just him. Oh,
he
he's
is
psychic
grass.
grass.
He's grass
Oh,
psychic.
I didn't know. I thought he was grass ghost. Yeah.
Incredible in draft league. Even
Yeah.
Chase, go.
First, we at least get a mon or two. You realize, oh, they got this on them confirmed. And you're pretty bulky. 82, 82, 76, 85, and attack is 110. You know, not the fastest mon around, but like I said, it gives another ground resistance, a fighting immunity, and just a beautiful mon overall. And that
Love Drew, man. I always rooted for Drew back in the day in GBA stuff.
My friends, let me know what you think of the draft down below. I'm very excited. Draft league will be beginning as soon as possible. I'm pretty sure week 1 goes live. A week after this,
He's really like likable to me, like content wise.
It's gonna be a fun time.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic.
Good personality and stuff. Yeah.
Fancy outro, yeah. Was that good?
That was great, man. That was great. My team is literally goated. Best of luck to you, bro. Marauders are back. All right, shout out to Drew. Okay.
Shout out to Drew.
You got Nexus right here. Now, question, because I gotta pee, so I'm gonna run and do that. Would it be cringe if we took like a 5-minute break and I could heat up some food and eat? I have not ate today. I'll just heat it up and bring it up here and eat. Is that okay?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. I'm gonna piss and then I'm gonna grab something to eat and I'll be right back and then we're gonna watch Nexus. So do you guys like want music in the meantime or? Actually, Honcho, this is where the team needs you. Tell them why they need a sub. Tell them why we need to hit this sub goal. for my birthday.
I need to hit the sub goal. All
The
right,
the
all right,
the
you need-
kick sub goal. I mean, 100 is ideal, but 50, we can do 50 for sure, right?
Surely. All
Talk
right,
to 'em.
here's the deal. Y'all want to hit that kick sub goal? Because if you do, you get access to the Discord, full access. You can get free access, but you get full access. You get access to A-Town chat. You get, early access to the videos as soon as they're posted. It's worth it. You get the emotes on the kick sub emotes. It's worth. It's always worth. Plus, it's hype. You get the badge. Hey, it's a good time. Also for the Discord, because kick subs can't be tracked and integrated with Discord yet. If you sub one time with kick, you're automatically in the Discord, and you're not gonna get removed if you unsub because there's no way to track it. So you just kind of get fathered in, even if you run out of your sub. So it's definitely worth. Is he doing any other draft league right now? I don't believe so. I think it's just this league. Pretty sure it's just this league right now. Yeah, this is the only one. But this is probably the biggest draft league around at the moment. So it's a good one to be in. I think he usually only does one at a time. But yeah, what was everyone's favorite teams so far that you've seen? He said 50 subs. He's dropping free picks. True. Free fit picks for subs. Yep. 200 subs. He's getting the Glide Score tattoo on his face. No, I'm just kidding. We haven't gotten to, or I don't think KyleAye has a draft recap to watch, but I do think KyleAye has one of the better teams. I think KyleAye is one of my favorite teams for sure. I like Danny's team too. I think it's really cool. I like Thomas's team. Those are probably my favorites outside of the one drafted for Kyle. You like Kyle's team and the Sun and Sand teams? Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I love weather and draft. Weather is so crazy because you get so much good value for your weather picks. Like we took Bear Tick for 3 points, and it's Bear Tick is normally not good at all, but for 3 points, in snow with Terra, it's really good, And even stuff what Nexus took, Sand Slash. Sand Slash can be decent too. A low Sand Slash for Thomas, right? That's a great pick for whatever amount of points. I think it was 7. That's true. Bear Tick. Okay, so funny thing about Bear Tick, because it also gets twisted. We almost drafted Polytoad on this team so that Bear Tick can come in the rain or the snow. So you can run light clay with the Ninetales and then damp rock with Polytoad. But we decided to get Tauros instead. But yeah, we had a draft cooked up where we were gonna get Polytoad as our water, which would have been really funny. Just having double weather with Bear Tick. Yeah. His team, I think his team's also top 3. I think Kyle's team and Joey's team are very similar in the same way, just because there's so many avenues for creativity, Mew, Dragapult, and Moon. There's so many different directions you can go with Joey's team and Kyle's team. It's it's really hard to predict. It also makes it kind of hard to build with because you have so many options to choose from every week. It's almost overwhelming deciding what the best build is going to be. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, but it's a good problem to have. It's having LeBron James, Kobe, Michael Jordan, Shaq, and being okay, who gets the ball, right? It's an abundance of options, so it's a good thing to have. Front office is me, Kyle, and Minesweep. It's the big three. Those are the only three in the front office for Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, these are. I think there's a lot of actually really good teams in this league, which is really cool to see. Over the years, draft league it's gotten pretty refined, and so like a lot of people know what works, what doesn't work now. Even with the new mods, like there's certain ideas and like archetypes that like you can kind of piece together. Joey versus Kyle finale with Kyle victory would be awesome. Yeah, it'd be really cool. So something that's interesting actually with this league is that playoffs. I think they did this in the PPL last year, or not last year, last season. What is that the top 4 picks for playoffs? So there's 8 teams that make playoffs. The top 4 picks get to choose their opponent. So if you make playoffs and you want to face the 4 seed instead of the 8th seed, and you're the number 1 overall seed, you can pick to face number 4, or you can pick to face number 6 or 7. Like you can't. I don't think you can pick 3 or 2 or 4. I don't think. I think you only get the bottom picks, but like you get to pick your opponent, which is really cool. So that's something interesting to note about this league. So like if there was a Kyle and Joey playoffs, maybe Joey wants to smoke early and he picks that, Hey, you know what, Minesweep? You recommending the crazy sets? Hey, we like that though, right? It's ingenuity, breath of fresh air. We need creativity when we're building. Oh, Viz uploaded it. Okay, cool. I'll let Kyle know when he comes back. He has that one queued up. So thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Emvee's been straight up cooking. Yeah, Emvee is straight up cooking. I like Emvee's team a lot. It's very Emvee-esque. He's got a lot of funny mods on there. Sneasler it's a crazy like scary mod. Even though you can run covert cloak for stuff, even just as an unburdened sweeper, like it's still really really scary. It's a good scarfer too. It's a great mod. It's like poison touch U-turn on scarf is like really annoying because you can't covert cloak poison touch, right? You can just U-turn and get a poison on something. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, one thing I do say about Emvee's team that I think we mentioned before is that I think the speed tiers are a little bit concerning, but Emvee's a pretty creative player, so I'm sure he'll be able to capitalize off that in some way. Emvee does wild shit like sweep with scope lens clipping. That would be funny. That would be very funny to see a scope lens Clefairy. Actually, fun fact. We drafted Clefairy over Noctowl on this team. Clefairy was originally on this team over Noctowl, but we swapped them out because Noctowl just looked a lot better in certain games. But yeah, Clefairy used to be on this team. What is my favorite mod on Kyle's team? Probably Bellybolt. I think Bellybolt's really funny and it's very good. Yeah, I like Bellybolt the best. I think Bellybolt's like super sleeper, especially with like a slow volt switch too, because like volt switch is like what? Let me see. I think it's like 65, right? Or wow, volt is 70 base power. So like if you have electromorphosis and charge, I believe just doubles your next attack. So like a charge volt switch is like 140 base power. Like that's crazy. It's really strong. It's just with Veil, Bellybolt's so hard to take down.
Alright, I'm back.
I am familiar with all the coaches except it's Danny Mack. Any insight? Danny's pretty cool. I think I've played against Danny before in like one of Joey's like Discord leagues. He brings really cool. He's not afraid to, if I remember correctly. So yeah.
Meet the students when you get a chance.
All right, I'm back.
You're back. Welcome
Poncho,
back.
thank you for holding it down.
Thomas said that Visual Eye posted his
Oh, we did? Okay, cool.
his thing. He said it's in the Discord.
Okay, yeah, we have a little chat where we put all the videos. I saw Danny Max is he said that his is rendering right now, so
Oh, okay.
his will be out too.
Dope.
Okay, let me see here. All right, I think I'm good here. All right, Nexus. 22 minutes. Did we put this on 1.2?
Yeah, I think you put it on 1.2, or maybe not yet.
Not yet.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There you got it.
All right, y'all, you know what time it is, man. New draft league, part 3 for
The
3.
numbest.
Right, we're in the SPL, the Chuckle Pokemon League. So
Shout out
you
to
know, obviously,
Nexus,
I gotta
man,
give a big
the
shout
GOAT.
out to the GOAT, Chuckle King himself, man. Because I mean, I actually did not ask Joey what the origin of the name is, but we got Chuckle King in this. Leave a like,
Chuckle
subscribe.
King in
We're
this
doing my
bitch.
team, of course, obviously. First pick. I did scout up Iron Valiant. God knows how I got this. I was like round whatever. I was not early. My position in this was awful. I want you guys to know the moment I saw my...
Hey, we definitely did not come together as a group of coaches and say, nobody take Valiant because it would be super funny if Nexus gets it for a third time. That definitely did not happen.
Position, it was Jover. To give you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the 8th spot, I got the second best draft mon in all of draft. So shout it out, man. Shout it out. I got street.
Definitely not.
You know what it is. But shout it out. I got my go Iron Valiant again. And he's actually buffed because he got Vacuum Wave now. So
Like, I don't even know how I brought that up.
Stab priority. I cannot stress how insane that is. I can't. Like, chipping things down now with hazards going to be even more important now because I just put him in the vacuum range, right? It's actually huge. That's genuinely huge. There's so many times I think vacuum wave could have been clutch. Like, I think last season when I was in the PPL and I fought Mephisto, dude, vacuum wave.
Oh, got vacuum wave now.
Chiyu team would have been nuts.
Yeah, vacuum wave on Val is actually pretty crazy.
Really good.
Stab priority now. That's huge. There's not much to say on this mon. It is broken. There's not much to say. It is a broken Pokemon. In many formats. Outside of doubles and VGC, it is the GOAT.
Yeah, what the hell? Why do we allow this mon?
So let's see how nuts it goes in TCG. But for now, this thing is nuts, dude. This thing is nuts, and it has honestly grown to be one of my mascots. It is. People Z this mon as one of my mascots now when it comes to draft. I love that. With a rocky relationship, the first season when I was in draft, I did terrible with this thing. I just didn't understand it. I didn't understand playing Pokemon.
But he does now. He understands it
I was
now.
getting some crazy licks, bro. Every game was down to the wire that I lost, and the games that I won were really good. You know what I mean? So definitely evolving. I'm definitely de-rusting like crazy, and then I've been laddering in between this time. I've been in Rambats laddering. I can't do actual tier list laddering anymore. I don't know where
Using Val sometimes would be really cool, but it's one of those ones you
impossible. So
a top
but I
tier
have like 9th in Rambats.
like
So,
1 or 2.
But like, I'm gonna go Iron Valley.
What is?
He's back. I'm excited about that.
Val.
My round 2 pick is actually insane that I got this mon. I got
And he got an
Cornerstone,
ogre.
Ogre Pawn. Now, many might argue it's the worst Ogre Pawn. At this point, now that it's
I love
been
that
a
it's
few weeks
allowed
in the
because
DLC,
Glade. Oh,
you could
Glade's your
argue
favorite
the
mon?
worst
I guess that makes sense with the
might be
team.
the
Okay.
But the Grassman is Defiant, and it could also hold an item.
Make you like
So
Valiant a
really
lot.
depends. It's definitely between
Hey.
the two. Between the regular one and the freaking the mask
Maybe
one.
someday
The
you can
mask
get
one
it.
does get a 1.2 type
If
of
Nexus
boost.
doesn't get it again.
All of them. And when I terrestrialize, I get a
Yo,
big
Rip on
buff.
Cornerstone's not bad at all, dude.
spoilers, I can't
Ak
trust
as like
this
an
mon.
offensive
Nah.
typing
But
is
his stats
like
are nuts, you can
really,
see
really
screen,
good.
And its move pool is insane.
And,
It actually spikes.
Yeah.
having
it's a
Ivy
100 accurate
Cudgel,
rock move. Let's address
it is
the elephant in the
100%
room.
accurate.
It is a 100
Yep.
accurate rock move. That is
Yeah.
nuts. I'm basically
That doesn't
it's
exist,
Stone
bro.
Edge without the crit. It's nuts. But
Yeah.
with the 1.2
It's a rock
actually
move that
one-
doesn't miss.
So
Yeah, it's
it's nuts
120
to me.
base power
It's one
because of the
best rock
mask.
moves in the game. I'd say one of the best.
True.
I still think Star Rock is better, but it's literally one of the best rock moves in the game. I think it's really fast.
really
Good speed,
strong.
110, 120 attack, right? 80
Ogre
HP,
Pawn's
so it's got
nuts.
that natural bulk. It'll live some things. 96, 84 in both defenses. So it's got good stats. It actually has good stats. Leech Seed, spikes. We're chilling, man. We're Gucci. I'm really excited about using this mon. It's a rock type, so I just like that. You know what I mean? And plus, the mask is cool. I think it's gonna grow to be one of my favorite mons of the Ogre.
It looks like a Crash
And I
Bandicoot
also
mask.
told myself I want a new
For
mon.
sure.
When it comes to draft, you want to have fun as
Yeah,
well
it
too. I think
does.
fun matters. Winning and funding is definitely winning and funding matters, right? And I wanted to use a new mon. Because I knew I wanted to use Iron Valiant, so I wanted to use a new mon. And lo and behold, I got it. Round 3, another new mon. I say new, but like it's back in the DLC Teal Mask, Mandibuzz. If you guys notice, my drafts always struggle with hazard removal. Always.
Yep.
Like they always struggle with hazard removal. I have a massive problem with hazard removal every single draft I've ever had. I had KyleAye at one point. I think my BBR, I didn't have.
I
any
do
hazard
like that
removal
Joey
whatsoever
kind
at
of
all.
proved that you don't need it
And,
though.
Either that was when I had Cryogonal or I
Yeah.
had no hazard removal.
Boots are just
at
too
all.
good.
I mean, my teams
Didn't
weren't
we
bad,
not have
they just
removal
struggled with
on
hazard
something?
removal. So why not?
Or
get
we had,
arguably
like,
one of
one
the
single
best, if not the
defogger
best
that was
hazard
bad?
remover in all of draft
Yeah.
as of this moment.
Something
I say
like
the
that.
best IMO because this thing lost nothing. This is the LeBron James of defensive draft mods. It lost nothing. It lost
LeBron
nothing.
James and
It still
Mandibus,
has
yep.
defog. It still has knockoff.
Hand in
It still has
hand.
toxic, and it still has bruise. This thing lost. They may as well give it parting shot. It lost nothing, dude. It lost nothing. It's massive. It's genuinely massive. I got big pecs. I have defense stand. I got overcoat. So if I get a sand team or the freaking whatever team, I was gonna say snow, but they don't do the damage anymore. I'm Gucci.
Oh, you using it
and I got
Wi-Fi
week
already?
numbers, so I want to go banded 1 week.
That
Y'all
goofy
don't
ass
see me.
face. Boy,
But
he's
this thing is
chilling.
crazy. I mean, it gets foul play, it gets tossed, it gets bruised, right? It gets literally everything.
I've also only used Mandibuzz once in draft, and it was back whenever I was just shit at the game. Like, I was really bad. I just drafted Hyper Offense, and then I took 2, like, thick-ass Pokemon and just threw it on the team. And I was like, yeah, this will be a physical wall. That was really bad.
It gets everything. I think it's genuinely like biased. That game
Animus
saying
is
you're gonna
crazy
Gen 5
good.
remakes. That
Weak
this mod
armor
lost
sweeper
nothing.
sets are like
It's
not even bad
unironically better
either.
than Torrentine.
Yeah.
It lost nothing. It genuinely lost nothing, and it blows my mind. I still get U-turn as well too, so we're Gucci, man. This mod is crazy. I can deadass run boots.
I forgot that mod
every
even
week.
had U-turns.
Deadass. It doesn't matter if the opponent expects it.
Nope.
Deadass. I knock off
Which
my
is
roost.
like
We're
what
Gucci, bro.
something that
Knock
makes
off
it
roost.
great.
Toxic. Defog. Like, who's stopping me? You know what I mean? Like,
I think Mandibus is very
it's
good.
crazy.
I think
So
it's
I mean, if it's
super.
bulk, when you actually look at it, it's crazy. The only way you can make this one better is if it was fairy flying instead. But otherwise, dude, I mean, this thing is nuts, dude. You know what I mean? Love Mandy. Mandy on the squad. Love her. Her name is gonna be Her Thanda. I love Her Thanda. You know what I mean?
Herthanda.
It's either gonna be that or an African name. We're vibing. The next mod.
It was either that or an African name, so we're vibing.
Just kind of less cuts.
What a
We're
go.
talking Amamola. I gotta get Amamola back. I drafted Amamola when this thing was mid. Now it got scalded in flip turn. Still got access to
1v1 me
screens.
Squirtle
Still got the
only.
top pass. Why would I click that when I got flip turn?
All right.
I mean, if someone has water absorb, pop off. Oh, we Gucci. We Gucci. Sadly,
Bro,
it did not
flip
get
turn.
toxic. I do say sadly. I
Oh,
wish it
that
did.
was crazy.
I wish it did. I
It's
think this is
so
one of the few
good.
mods that actually needs.
Bro, yeah. What the hell? Why does that mon get flip turn? You can just keep switching out and getting your regenerator
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you can even be AV too with it still. Like, you don't even have to be Wish. Like, yeah.
Is that the only mon that has regenerator that has a pivoting move? Oh, no, there's U-turn torn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true too. Yeah.
I wonder if, like, well, if they ever bring back Reuniclus.
Oh no! What the Slow Kings?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If Reuniclus ever comes back, I wonder if it gets teleport.
Yeah.
toxic.
Oh, me and
I
Xiao.
do.
Me and
Because
Xiao,
now
yes.
I-
Yan Chao too.
gamble.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of
I
them
gotta
then.
gamble. I mean,
Okay.
if I had toxic, I got
Cycles
gamble
are-
too, landing it.
yeah, okay,
But I gotta
that's-
gamble.
that's-
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
get
there's a
scald
lot.
boost. Do I got lukewarm water or we got boiling water? Where we at? You know what I mean? Where we at?
Boiling water, dog.
And speed tier is
If you
respected.
know, you know.
65 base speed. This mon does not look fast at all, right? And I know you're thinking 65 is not fast. I feel like for this mon it is. Genuinely, I'm gonna be outspeeding a bunch of base 50s. Dude, this thing unironically outspeeds Ursa Luna. You know what I mean? But I don't want to burn that. I don't want to burn that.
What about
because,
being a
it's
flex that you
I mean, who
outspeed
knows?
Ursa
Whoever
Luna?
drafted
That's
Ursa
funny.
Luna, if I can, maybe potentially, it's not, maybe it's bulletproof, then we're jived. You know what I mean? Then we're jived. But I imagine someone now seeing Scald returning, Ursa Luna is probably better in draft now because
I like
of all the
Nexus,
Scald
bro.
mods, right? So we're Gucci. But I mean,
He's
this thing's
very
got really
funny.
god tier HP, and the natural bulk. I mean, that 45 is awful, but with 165, I'm gonna be chewing hits. You know what I mean? But it's awful. It's generally terrible.
165
But I
HP,
this
bro.
really
What were
smart.
they
Dude, now
on?
that I'm looking at this, I'm mad that it's on my team, bro. 75 attack is
Yeah,
insane.
you literally
Why
never
not
have to
put
put a
that
single
fast?
EV into
Yo, Gen
HP.
5, I know you're
ever.
remaking soon. I got a lot of Unova mods. I got visions. I got plans. I got
Gen
motions.
5,
in
I know
Unova.
you're remaking
I got motions
soon.
in that region. All right. Buff this mon. I'm crazy, right? So I'm happy that I got this
Buff
mon.
this
Good
mon?
I need it as well,
Nah, we
too.
good.
I feel like you always need a bulky water type. You always do in draft, and I got one of the best ones. So I'm very happy with that. Round 5. Hisuian Electrode. I wanted to get my Terra Captain.
I like
got
Hisuian
knocked out the
Electrode,
park,
man.
guys.
Nexus is a really
I
good
know
team.
Joey had this thing and he was going crazy with it.
Yeah,
So I
he
was
has
like,
a
bro, I'm gonna
crazy
take
team.
Joey's lick. Bar for bar. Flow for flow, bro. Literally. I got the exact same tear as he had, bro.
Bar for bar,
Because
flow for
Joey's
flow.
cheeky. Here's the thing about Joey, guys. He made Delphox 1 point higher than what you could make a Terra Captain. Because that mon is busted with Terra. Bro, he was a trial captain. That ass. He was trial and error. He tested it out. And now that he tested it out,
He
we
did
can't
test
do
it out.
He was too, like, it did so much work that he saw the vision. Bro, like, there's other draft leagues that allow Terra on Delphox, I swear. I mean, there's other draft leagues that allow Palafin to get drafted. You know what I mean?
Palafin,
Palafin with even Terra. But Joey, man,
Yo.
I mean, Joey's the ops, bro. He made it to where it can't. Delphox can't Terra. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna get his.
Joey's the ops, bro. That's crazy.
It's good that we got this. You know
That's
what I mean?
funny.
Because if you look at my team, we have a pretty, like, I don't switch into fire outside of Alamula. Even when I get this, I don't switch into fire, right? I wanted more than just one fire switch in, because what if somebody gets like Iron Moth, Volcarona, whatever.
Nexus is around
And
college age, I think.
I think it's
he's
really
like
good
30.
because my speed tiers are insane.
I think so.
Right? 110
He's
speed,
been around for a
116
minute.
speed,
What's
and
up, Doug?
150 speed is genuinely insane. My speed tiers are nuts. They are genuinely
Nah, they ain't
nuts,
dropping me from this league,
right?
bro.
Like, I got crazy
I gotta
speed
win
tiers.
this
motion.
league.
I told you, I got motion. I got motion in history as well, too. Talk to me. But the thing is crazy. I think the thing is actually a demon in draft. I think when Gen 9 is done, we no longer have Terra. They're going to see the fall of like this mod.
Probably best if I just throw a game so I don't get too jealous. Alright, I got you.
It's genuinely fun. You wear things down and the thing genuinely cleans up. Like if they're below 40%, you're cleaning. You know what I mean? If they're below 40. I cannot stress that number 40. If it's 43, 45, this mod is ass. They will live. It
On
doesn't
his
do damage.
ass, bro.
It's really good for cleanup. So if they're at a certain low point, like that 40%, I'm telling you, everything's getting cleaned up. Especially with Terra Blast, everything's getting cleaned up. So I almost chose Ghost for spin block, but I like this. I like this.
Ghost
mod
would have
because
been
electric
cool.
grass is already, I think, pretty good on beating ground types, right? Because the only thing that says electric is ground, and you got grass, right? So I'll pick fairy for dragons, and then ice because, well, I mean, it's bolt beam. We got bolt beam, basically,
Bolt beam,
right?
bolt beam with
Fairy.
fairy.
Like, yeah, home. You know?
Yep.
So I'm excited about this. I got static. I'm probably gonna run static a lot because if they touch me, you will feel my wrath. I need that.
If they
30%.
touch me, fuck 'em, bro.
Kind of clean as well too, depending on the mod, right? Like me, people run like Scarf.
30%. Might as well
Yeah,
be
Nexus
100.
is hilarious.
One Ogre Pawn that can run Scarf, and I'm pretty sure nobody got it. Spoilers. At this point, the video goes up. Joey's draft will be up, so I'm pretty sure nobody got it. So we'll see. I'm drinking a Red Bull.
I'll never forget Joey said he would be down to
But I don't
fuck
know. We'll see.
Moltres.
His video again is very casual. I want him to keep it as community-based as
Don't
possible.
remember
Talk
that.
to
Or
guys.
Nexus
Yeah,
said
we
that,
got
not
this guy.
Joey. Nexus said
Very
that.
Strong mod, very fast
Okay.
mod.
Yeah, no, not
The
Joey. What
big
the hell?
thing on this is speed
Nexus
tiers.
said he would be
I
down to
bring
fuck
this, it forces
Moltres.
people
I
to
thought
either
that was
run,
so
like, some
funny,
weird
dude.
Screen type stuff, or they have to go Scarf. And Scarf outspeeding this mod, it feels like it's kind of impossible. Also, people got Paradox
And
mods.
I think it was on
Paradox mods,
Shady's
Paradox
video,
booster.
like a
We're watching
PG
it.
video, and he's like, dude, I would totally fuck Moltres.
The bird, yeah, the bird.
What they mainly
The
do
bird, bro.
is they just put
Bro's
this
down
on,
to fuck a
you know what I
bird.
mean? So see how we'll go with that.
Trying to feel
Next
the
go,
burn.
I gotta get him out
Really
again.
is.
I had a lot of fun with this mod. His stat spread is really good.
bro,
You kind
great
of know where this
mod.
is going.
It's
Potential
really good.
sand team Bruin. Plus, I also got overcoat.
Yeah.
On,
Oh, with
Manpug, so
overcoat,
we're not gonna
yep.
get touched by the sand, but I had to pick a pound out. I had a lot of fun using this mod.
It was a great,
Even when I
like,
didn't run Sandstream, when I had
bulky
Sand Force, it was
mods
a
on
lot
this
of fun to
team,
use this mod.
some good
You know what I mean?
breakers.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Tyranitar was drafted, so I could also at 1 week run Sand Force and just go crazy. But this
T-Tar
guy's
was
got
not
rocks, he's got
drafted.
Whirlwind. He sadly did not get
Yeah,
toxic grab, which is
T-Tar,
really
yeah, it's
unfortunate.
crazy.
You know,
No
just
knock.
rock-
Neither are the
knock off
T-Tars.
you know what I mean?
Paradox
Everyone
wasn't
put up
either.
Stealth Rock. Even though
Yeah.
Ogre Pawn literally has a
It's a
rock class, they
tragedy.
can't put up Stealth Rock.
Poor T-Tar.
So, and it's a rock type.
It is a
which weird.
tragedy.
Maybe it would have been cool if the rock one only could put up rocks. Maybe they had their own little initiative things, whatever, their own little exclusive things. But yeah, I got hip out on. Happy about this mon, and not much to say about it. It's very bulky and it put the rocks, and I like that. Next mon, Houndstone. You saw where this is going. We got another sand team, guys. We got another sand abuser. Except instead of this time it being Lycan Rock, someone who's already naturally fast. We got
That's
somebody
true, actually. That like, because like the Rotoms at least get a signature move whenever they, or like a unique move whenever they change forms, but like Ogerpon don't. Like if Ogerpon Rock could set up Stealth Rocks, I get what he's trying to say.
who's very naturally slow, but
Yeah.
with sand is crazy. And it's in my
All right,
top
but
ten.
I'm good with
So
him
for
not
Ghost,
clicking
Fairy,
rocks.
and fighting, because I
Yeah.
want to hit Terra Blast fighting on steel types. I want to do that.
We'll
I
leave
wanna-
that
I
one
think
in
it's
the
also
what
healthy
if
on the defensive
territory.
side, with body press Willow. You know what I mean? If I go fluffy, the body press Willow, which this also
Yeah.
says fluffy.
Bro, this thing's crazy too.
I love that.
Houndstone.
But yeah.
I got
Houndstone, the
fluffy.
goat. You know what it is? Had to pick up my
Yeah.
boy. You know what I mean? My boy Yokai, he out here, bro. You know what I mean? Great
Bro,
stats.
this thing
The only
with
thing that
Terra
sucks
Ghost
is that he's very,
Poltergeist is still
very
gonna be a
tanky.
nuke.
With no HP.
Yeah, it's gonna go crazy.
He's very tanky with no. Maybe if they switch to Spin F with HP, this mod would be like a lot better on the defensive side. But I get Willow, I get Hex, I get Body Press. It doesn't get recovery, it doesn't get set up. So this mod is basically built. To
I
be
forgot he
a
has Body
game
Press.
cleaner. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, again, what
Does.
can I say, man? The thing Sand Rush
Hit the
sweeps,
normal
Sand
types
Rush
that
cleans up,
it can't hit
and
with
Luchi, we're
Poltergeist.
chilling, bro. Dead ass, we're good. You know what I mean? We're actually good. We're good with this. I like this. We're good with this. We can make some work with this.
Yeah, Terra fighting body
But yeah,
pressing
we're
is
good.
crazy too.
I'm excited to use this mod. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Horn Leech and
also got
Sturdy.
Poltergeist
Yeah,
as well, too.
true.
So F last respects. We got Poltergeist. So I basically can either double stab Poltergeist or go Fairy and fighting with Poltergeist, which I'm really happy about my Terras. I was questioning fighting for a bit, but on the defensive side, I can actually do something crazy with fighting. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. Plus, also the thing is literally weak to knockoff with all the new knockoff users, and I can just go fighting with Fluffy, and we can take. You know what I mean? So I'm really excited about using fighting. I really am. I'm confident in Terra fighting, and that's just to explain my thought process. I'm excited about using this mod. Yeah, I mean, even if I don't run up to Sandra Sleeper, we got another build. So the fighting helps out with other build mainly.
I don't know if he said it or not, but Last Respects is banned on Houndstone.
All right, boys. I actually scooped up Gambit. About
Crazy
this time.
pick.
I'm gonna be really transparent. I don't know how I got this mod. I really don't know, bro. I don't know. what is this, like a round whatever? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, round 8 Gambit.
Round 8 King Gambit, and it was his second dark type.
I guess people weren't getting this mon because it didn't get knockoff back, right? But like, who cares? Dude, look at this thing. It still has
Hey, I care. I ain't taking it without
busted.
knockoff.
I feel like it's a lot easier to deal with in draft. It's a lot easier to deal with in draft.
No Terra on Gambit makes it like
and no Terra.
Genuinely, it is a lot easier to deal with draft than it is in singles. The play style is just different. I feel like you
especially no knock too, because you can run like helmet versus
thing. Kind of
thing.
run repetitive things in singles. Versus in draft, you are genuinely trying to counter something.
It's a little bit slow.
Someone will go out of the way to try and counter.
It's still a good mon.
And at the end of the
It's
day,
still good, yeah.
Pressure.
Yeah, it's not as practice as no you.
Also, a few months.
Actually, picks are nuts. They are.
Same time as well too, bro. Literally, you could try and prep for this thing. It's still dumb. 135 attack, 100 HP, 120 defense, 85 speed F. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? The thing's stat pool is insane. I still get Sucker, I still get Kotao, I still get Ironhead. It's still a Fairy Slayer. So, and also super effective at the thing, doesn't matter. And I need something that basically stops Dragon. I needed a Steel type as well too, and this is my my best Steel type. So you could argue Fairy still looks insane against my team. Like Specs and Amorous looks annoying. Looks really, really, really annoying. I'm not a fan of Specs and Amorous, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I was able to get this on. I think it's absolutely insane. I think it's a sucker punch at Kotao. I know Addison, she was going crazy with me week 1 against this thing with the bottom. So I was like, bro, I gotta get her bottom. You know what I mean? I gotta. This is the bottom that she was claiming is King Gambit. So hey, the bottom of my team now. I had to get
King Gambussy. That's what Weedle kept calling it.
Round 8, but I did. So yeah, Iron Valiant, Ogrepon, Mandy, and Gambit kind of looks insane together. So far my team looks crazy. Might be my best team yet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Next mon, I actually don't know how I got round 9 Iron Moth either.
Yeah, what the hell, round 9 Iron Moth?
But because I had a lot of points left over.
Yeah, Moth is scary.
What the hell?
Like
this thing gets fiery dance.
That's like a round 1 pick. Round 2.
Is 8 and Alamola is 8. So I got a bunch of lower tier mons pretty early on. So I had a lot of points left over. So I got something crazy. My team was very weak. I also loot Specs and Amorous. To be fair, Specs and Amorous is one of the most threatening mons in all of draft. Like hardly anybody switches in.
Still gets Quiver Dance, right?
No, God, no.
Okay. Holy fuck, that'd be bad.
Like 45%, right?
Yeah,
Literally, it's resisted is still doing a lot, right?
So he's fire dance, which is
hey, Amorous, Specs Moonblast is fraud, right?
Fire dance, yeah.
Specs Moonblast still hurts, but I'm still eating it. I'm still eating it. Just like 20%, which is still scary, but I'm eating it, right?
Does the other one get Quiver Dance? The Slitherwing?
No, neither of them get Quiver Dance.
Fuck them.
It's just regular.
I got this. Sorry, we're chilling with this. My Iron Moth. I needed a grounded poison.
Acid Spray Fiery Dance is crazy,
and
yeah.
This thing does both. This thing does both.
Yeah.
I get U-turn. So that's important.
Acid Spray is a phenomenal move.
U-turn. It's another Paradox Bond, so I can boost with it. I mean, also with it. It's also a future one, but it's a weird future one because this one gets benefits of both, which is not talked about enough. It gets benefits of Sun with the power, no ability boost, and then it gets benefits of the electric terrain from the booster. So I think it's not talked about enough, but it gets a benefit of both, which is really, really cool. So I like that. It's a grounded poison. I like that a lot. I'm excited to use this mon.
Hell yeah, we like that.
This mon was launch of Gen 9.
We definitely like that.
It doesn't get quiver, but it hits really hard. I mean, 140. It hits really hard, and it's kind of bulky, and it's really fast as well too. Again, my speed tiers are really cool, right? And my last mon, Cantonian Sand Slash. Let me talk to y'all.
With the Sand Rush.
Thomas.
He has 2 Sand Rushers.
Sniped me. I wanted Alola Slash. I did because I love Alola Slash. I do. I'm actually one of the 5 remaining champions of standing that mon. I do. Especially Baby Sandshrew. I love it. I'm a big Alola fan.
You're right. You did take it from him.
I was actually initially going to draft Slowking with Chilly Reception for a Terra Captain Alola Slash. But that didn't work out. It did not work out. The foreseeable future
he wanted the Glow King
I chose
too.
Sand with Houndstone instead. But maybe I could also choose Slowking and Slash.
That's
going to be the plan.
Oh yeah, you did.
Still around. That was gonna be
Do
the
a
plan.
weather, bro.
Slowking with Slash, Terra Captain. Spoilers: he chose Alola Slash, Terra Captain with a Glow King. So kind of the similar plan. But he has Glow King, Alola Slash, and Backs. I'm not fond of looking forward to battling him at all. But I chose the Kanto one. It's got Sand Rush. It's got Knockoff. It's got crazy moves now, dude. Dude, this thing.
He got Knockoff
adapted
too.
to the game. It's got crazy moves now, and I honestly don't even think it's a bad mon at all. They gave this thing like some crazy stuff, dude.
I should
Like,
get
it gets, like,
Frostmoth?
Which maybe it always got these moves I never
Hey,
noticed.
we were going to, but it's not allowed to Terra. Yeah.
I lied, it doesn't get Iron Head, but it gets like Gunk.
Yeah.
It gets Knockoff, right? It gets Agility. It gets High Horse, Hone Claws. It gets Leech Life. I feel like that's new. Leech Life and Low Kick. Rapid Spin. It's a spinner. It can also put up rocks, and it gets Spikes this gen as well too. Super Fang, X Scissor, SD, Terra Blast, which this thing was pretty close on also being a Terra Captain, because I feel like it sucks without it. But whatever. But yeah, the thing actually gets pretty cool moves. It can stomp and High Horse as well too. So they think it's great moves, great coverage, solid speed tier in the actual sand. What sucks is that it doesn't hit that hard. so I'll just have to like just clean up with it. It really doesn't hit that hard, and it's very frail on a special side. And without sand, it's basically useless. Without sand, I mean, the only reason why you'd bring this thing is Aleki. So whoever drafted Aleki, I'll probably bring it.
Well, yeah, but Rapid Spin at least
like,
gives you a speed
that's
boost now.
literally it.
I mean, as of
Like,
last
that's
gen,
literally
right?
it. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, it's again, my speed tier, guys, is insane.
So you
Even
spin
my
and you get
slow mons
faster
like
at
this
least.
And Houndstone, they have Sand Rush.
True.
My slow mod is very bulky with Sucker Punch. So my team is very fast. My team is extremely fast. My overall draft, I think, is absolutely insane, and I'm really excited to use this team, guys. I wanted you guys to think of it. This will be my final team, boys. I wanted you guys
his
to think of
team's
this. Let me
nutty.
know in the comments down below. Leave a like, subscribe. I'm excited for my team. I'm really excited to see what I can bring with it.
Yeah, his team's fucking crazy. His team's fucking crazy. It is only 10 Pokemon. But look at all of his, like...
Yeah. I think,
I gotta wash my hands real quick. I can hear you,
Yeah.
though. I got my headset.
so Titan and Ceruledge are both like really good mods. I'm not sure. I think they banned Titan from
So Titan cannot Terra.
Terra. Yeah, I think it's not allowed to Terra. But yeah, Ceruledge is crazy, especially since they got Poltergeist. Like that's a huge deal for Ceruledge. Yeah, Ceruledge is crazy. Weak armor, Poltergeist goes nuts. And it's not even like a slow mon either. I think it's Flame Charge as well. Yeah, it does. Like yeah, Ceruledge is a super scary sweeper. Yeah, his team is he is really good bulk on his team, and then he has like great pivoting too with Alomomola, because like you don't really want to switch in Valiant or bulk for free, and using Alomomola is like a pivot to get into those mons, and then like letting your Iron Moth get a free Fiery Dance is like it's so scary, or just getting in Valiant for free is just terrifying, dude, because Valiant's insane. It's such a scary mon. Like it gets crazy good coverage and crazy good setup as well too.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you slow flip turn with the Alomomola, take the hit, and get your regenerator when you switch out, and then you just bring in Valiant for free.
Yeah.
Like, or even you bring in Hippowdon and reset your sand, so that way one of your boys can cook.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna Terra Sand Slash. Oh, he Terra'd Houndstone. Okay.
Yeah, he probably didn't have the points for it.
SD Bitterblade. Oh yeah, I also didn't realize that Buddy got Poltergeist until you just said that.
Yeah.
Ceruledge.
Yep.
I think it's a good team. I don't know.
What's my favorite Pokemon type in general? Water. Probably water.
Mine's dark.
Dark, yeah, dark's cool. Alright, Chuckle King.
Shuckster.
The Shuckster. This guy made his draft recap also a fucking commercial for Pokeaim's Meteor Burst flavor. Can't wait. This dude's really fucking funny.
Hello, we got Chuckle King for Chuckle Premier League, showing off my Pokemon.
We do got
Draft League
Chuckle
team
King, baby.
With my version of First We Feast, where the ingredients get harder and tie into all 10 of my Pokemon. Unfortunately, we are going to be adding Pokeaim's Meteor Burst to enhance all the flavors. I've not tried the flavor yet.
All right, Honcho has to peace out.
Third.
Thank you for helping out, man.
in
Appreciate
each
you.
of these 10 vessels here.
Yeah,
So
I
hopefully
might
I
pop
like the
in later.
flavor.
We'll see.
And hopefully
Sounds
all
good.
the flavors I
See ya.
have are going to be enhanced.
Peace.
And some of these suggestions are also from Pokeaim himself.
Peace out.
Who is also running this draft league with me. So shout outs to Pokeaim. He's been great to
All right.
league with, and hopefully we have a good time
Now.
this season. So yeah, make sure you support AIM. He might need it after this review of Meteor Burst. I don't think I'm going to give it that high of a review, but we'll see. Maybe I'm going to like it. So, the first flavor, it should be pretty easy, because this is
What
the
is
flavor
he doing?
that Pokeaim suggested I try. I asked him, do you have suggestions on how to consume Meteor Burst? And he said, yes. Do a half a scoop, or less to start. So I did about a third. He said, ice it and shake it well.
I don't know what this shit
You can
is.
put it in a refrigerator.
It's like knockoff G Fuel.
I got a bunch of ice. I got some Meteor Burst. I'm gonna shake it well, and we're gonna consume it. It's hard to grab the flavor because the ice is in the way.
All right.
Not
Now
that
I'm
great
back
of a
here.
method to consume Meteor Burst, I feel like. No, okay. Very sweet, citrusy nose. It tastes a lot like the that heart candy that has like red.
Wait, did he
yellow,
just
green,
eat it
orange,
raw?
Purple. No copyright infringement here, but yeah. So the first
Oh my
Pokemon I got to go with Meteor Burst dropping a Draco is Garchomp. So Garchomp might not be dropping a whole lot of Dracos this season. We'll see, but it's super
Okay.
versatile. Now I had pick 5. I could have gone Iron Valiant here, but I decided to go with Garchomp.
Yeah, so I had
I feel
picked
like it has a lot of
6.
options. This is a Spiker, a Rocker,
And
could be defensive.
Shuckle went right before me.
But now it got Scale Shot, so it's actually a pretty good sweeper. And it was one of the best Pokemon in Generation 8 Draft League, so I figured it's going to be pretty similar to that. Then
Yeah,
might as well
Garchomp's
go
always
for
going to
it,
be good.
because it was so
What
great
up,
then.
Barn?
So the second...
I'm trying to get that
Pokemon I
paycheck
have
too,
is
man.
to
Yesterday
pair
was my
with,
birthday.
Milk.
He is not going to drink that shit with milk.
No cats like milk, so...
I will throw up, dog.
Next...
I'm not watching that.
Or, I mean... It's like
What?
a bunch of mons that were still left. I wanted like Manaphy and Amoris, Monkey Dory, Greninja. They all felt like really good picks, and they were all available at mine. But I went Meowscarada, which maybe you feel like it might be the weakest out of the 5, but it has so much versatility. I've seen Emvee do well with it last season, Matty Brolic.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
It has really nice coverage. It has Protean. It has pretty good ability in Overgrow, which you might not want to get rid of Protean because Dark plus Grass plus the high speed is really nice combination there.
Okay,
you can go for
fair.
Protean, like Banded U-turns and like always have momentum and be pretty high speed. You're not gonna have to be Dragon Ball or like Jolteon. But you're gonna
Bro,
speed a lot of Pokemon.
yeah,
Also
okay,
good against Protean
so...
Toxic Spikes. Not the biggest fan of the cat design, but is what it is there. So the next Pokemon I have here.
Wait a second.
We're gonna pair it with Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol. We're gonna pair it with Pepto-Bismol.
All right, and that was Chuckle King's team. Woohoo, Chuckle King! Yo, Chuckle King, be sure to check out his channel. He has a... Let's take a look at his team, all right? What's up, Hot Pot? Let's take a look at Shuckle's team, all right? Because I will throw up if I watch that shit. But his big 3 right here: Garchomp, Meowscarada, and Amoris. Fucking insane. The fact, because like here's the thing, Monkey Dory's brand new, right? Nobody knows how good Monkey Dory's gonna be, but his big 3 are so safe, he can afford to risk that 15, in my opinion. Like, because that's really expensive for something that we don't know if it's going to be good. I assume it's going to be very good, but, like, we don't know. But I think that he has the safety blanket here where he can afford to do that. Rounding it out with Bronzong and Umbreon, too. Like, Terra Umbreon goes fucking crazy. Terra Fairy, incredible. You know, you can beat other dark types that want to come in on you, or anything like, any kind of, like, matchup like that, right? Terra Poison is also really cool because then you become... you're essentially a dark type that can kill fairies, so that's really cool. Talonflame, a proven winner, a hero. Personally, I don't think I would ever pick Talonflame after the nerf, just because I don't want to have to run fucking heavy-duty boots every single game in order to get my priority. No thanks. But it is still incredible. And it gets Flame Body, which is also very good. Bramblegas is funny, and only 7 points. Hey. Bramblegas is cool, but Basculegion for 9, dog. And Terra Girder, also, you gotta remember, this dude, he can hold Eviolite. He's very bulky. Girder's very good. Girder has always been good. Like, even in Gen 6 draft, Girder was good. So, like, this boy been good. He stood the test of time. And with Terra, I think he's gonna go crazy. He does only have 2 Terra Captains, whereas, like, a lot of people have 3, you know? So, that's one thing, but... his Terra Umbreon is going to be, like, one of the best Terra Pokemon probably available. It's probably Torterra, like, Espeon. Like, there's definitely, like, a range, right? So, for us, you're only allowed to Terra if you're 9 or less. And some of the 9-pointers can't, right? Like, Satitan, for example. See how he's bold? Chandelure. Like, they're not allowed to. I think it's fucking insane. Dreadnought can. If anybody took Rain and then got Terra Dreadnought, they would... dominate, I think. Hisuian Braviary cannot Terra. Meloetta can't Terra. Zoroark, unfortunately, like, the downside with that is that it's like Zoroark can Terra, but then it just completely fucks your disguise ability. So it's like, there'd be no point. Terra Tauros is cool, though, because the other ones can't. Oh, wait, no. Am I tripping? He can. I don't know why I thought I wasn't able to Terra my Tauros. For some reason. I mean, I didn't want to anyways, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Chuckle. Yeah, you my guy, but I am gonna fucking throw up. And I just ate, so that would not be good. So, last but not least, well, I guess there have been a couple more that have been uploaded. They Terra banned Sinishaw. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunate, man. Alright, Chase's video is 40 minutes. Now, he doesn't even start until about here. I was trying to get to 6 minutes. Basically, Chase has been away from Draft League for a while. Part of it is because a lot, and I gotta watch how I word this because people are gonna get upset with me because I don't mean it about anybody personally. But the direction that Draft League took is kind of wiener play now. Which is why I'm really excited about this league in particular because we have a lot of people that get the vision. We have a lot of people that want to make good content. Obviously, we want to win, but we want to make good videos. Unfortunately, a lot of people in drafts don't feel that way. They just want to go super sweaty, try hard, and they will toxic stall you. Like, Chase got toxic stalled in playoffs before. Like, literally the definition of toxic stall. Like, it was like Raikou with Calm Mind, Toxic Sub, Protect. I think was the exact set. To end his playoff run. And he's like, you know, what the fuck? That sucks. Thankfully, in this league, you know, we got people that are going to try. It's going to be competitive. But we got content creators. We got people that want to make the video more. You know what I mean? Than fucking, you know, Omega Super Ultra play to win fucking my life is on the line type beat, right? So, but he's been away, but he's back now. Welcome home, King.
Familiarity is nice to have a backbone.
Holy fuck, I put that at 1.5.
I haven't maybe used more than once or twice. And seeing as how I have not done any draft league in Scarlet and Violet, I wanted something that hit really hard from a new.
I also like to get new Pokemon every time I draft.
Iron Bundle.
Sometimes I get a something that I've used before, but he said wiener play. I'm in.
Base stats are very.
Don't look funny at my Gliscor when I run something like Protect.
Doesn't pack too much of a punch as far as
no, you're fine.
Go, but it's got 114.
Yeah, he lost Ruse. Yeah, it's like
make it one of the fastest Pokemon you can drive.
And it's different if you have a defensive mon on your team, obviously, right? Like sometimes you need to do it. Fuck, even I've clicked Protect and Roost and shit in a battle. But it's like when that is your game plan. My game plan is to drop Toxic Spikes or just click Toxic, and it's to Protect, and it's to Wish Pass, and it's to heal, and it's like you're not even hitting me. You know what I mean? Like fuck, hit me. You know, like you're just playing to not lose. Like it's cringe. It's not even that it's unoptimal because it's very good. Obviously, it wins games, right? Like it's super optimal. But it's not. It doesn't make a fun video. It doesn't make a cool video. You know what I mean? I play Draft League because I love it, but like this is my content. So like for the longest time, whenever I was in draft,
right? That's my opinion on it.
Like
I do
before,
like if you are new to the channel or new to Draft League in general, I do.
I mean, I wouldn't throw.
So you have a water type, you typically grab like.
I wouldn't throw the game.
Dragon type, you typically grab
but like,
type if you grab, any of those.
I would specifically be like, yo, I want to click X move because I think it would make a sick ass thumbnail. Or like, I want to run this particular set because I think it's crazy hype. I played Shady Penguin, and I know that he'll never see this, but I genuinely to this day feel so sorry and like guilty because I feel like he thought that I like sandbagged against him when I played him in WBE, and it's not. That's not what happened. But I ran Z Metronome. I had Celebi, and I ran Z Metronome because I had in my head, I was like, yo, he's going to bring Ferrothorn to check Celebi. And if I click Z Metronome and I even get fucking Ember, if I can get Ember, you know what I mean? If I get any fire move, I'm OHKOing it, and that would be the craziest shit ever seen. Of course, I got electromagnetic flux or some parabolic flux. I got some goofy ass support move for doubles, so my Z move failed. And I think that he was probably like, cool, man. Like, was that worth it? No, it wasn't worth it. So I felt bad because I felt like that probably rubbed him the wrong way. But like, to me, I was like, yo, if I click this, it will make the video awesome. So, you know, I've done Draft League before when it's like, I played against A-Drive, I brought a Choice Scarf on all 6 of my Pokemon. Every single Pokemon Choice Scarf. I thought it'd be funny. I think it's funny. Or I did a battle where I only brought Verlicify sets. But he's weirdo, but like, I thought it would be funny, and it was. So, like, to me, like, I'll try to win, but like, I'm trying to make a good video, right? So, obviously now, like, I try a little bit more. Like, I don't meme as hard. I focus more on like heat than just like goofy ass shit. But like, sometimes I'll bring some goofy shit.
It cannot carry any other items, so that is a detriment to that. So we will obviously have a weakness to rocks right out the gate.
But like, Draft League literally started as
any other items on there,
like soft collabs, right?
Provides
because like, if I'm playing against Seabad, we're not featured in each other's videos, right? You don't see me on this video, you don't hear my voice, but it's me saying, yo, I'm playing against this person, their channel's in the description, go check them out, go sub to their channel, go watch their side of the battle, right?
That's monstrous.
See why he brought what he brought. He uploads his side, you know, hey, go check out KyleAye, he does this, so it's like, they're soft collabs. It's a way for growth, have fun, grow together, be friends, do this. And it's like fantasy football, it's like sports. But
really hard, and has some
the direction Draft took
access to moves like Horn Leech for recovery.
Is why I stepped away in Gen 8, and I just kind of stopped at the end of Gen 8, which is unfortunate because I was really fucking good at Gen 8. Like, I really understood the way that the game was played, and I was dominating. But I stopped playing it because I was like, shit ain't fun, bro. It ain't fun, because people that I like playing with don't play no more. Which is why I'm really excited about this league. Chase is back, Leo's back. I wish John would play. I wish A-Drive would play. But
to use this thing in just a really
hey, we got some cool people.
Hard offensive way here, and I'm really excited to use it. It has
Jawlock,
really
Roost, DD,
taunt.
Yo, set up the +6 and it worked.
Really enjoy this.
That's funny.
Quite a bit. And that now leaves us with 2 Pokemon that are weak to rocks.
Taunt something, trap them in. Trap them in and taunt them, and then just set up.
Any other item other than the Hearthflame Mask. Meaning we can't run heavy duty boots on it. Iron Bundle has the opportunity to run heavy duty boots on it, but to avoid those stealth rocks, those spikes, those toxic spikes, but we need very reliable.
I like Ogerpon
at this point. And I really
Ogerpon looks so clean.
Didn't obviously fall
like in the HD, it looks really good. All the masks.
Like no pun intended. I would love to have that Pokemon. So the next Pokemon we actually grabbed, and Iron Treads also was on there just as a very awesome. Like,
yeah, Treads got picked by Drew, right?
Yep. Paradox form. Why don't we just go with the GOAT? So we drafted Donphan. Donphan's fantastic.
It is the GOAT, Donphan, baby. Roll out.
Maybe I don't even think.
Let's get your Donphan's emotes in the chat if you're a sub.
Since I've used Donphan super competitively. It has 2 abilities in Sturdy and Sandveil. Sturdy being probably the more commonly brought ability. Based on HP,
he premiered this.
120 defense, 60 in special attack, special defense, and speed. One of the things I really like about Donphan, that is a hell of a sturdy rapid spinner. No, again, no pun. Sorry, if you're new, I'm a dad now, so the dad jokes just kind of fly out like
he is a dad. Shout out to the dads, man.
Rapid spinner in Donphan. It has access to stealth rocks too, which gives us a
no. Did he mention that? Shout out to Joey. I'm dropping a Draco, dude, and I stood up. So I have a vertical desk, right? Like I can raise it up. It's not plugged in right now, so I can't. Hey, I have a girlfriend. She goes to a different school. Like no, I have a vertical desk. I just can't raise it up at the moment. But I did in that video. I raised it up, and I was like, I'm dropping a Draco. Fucking missed that shit. Lost the game. I could have just clicked Waterfall or whatever it was, Scald or whatever. I could have literally just clicked any other move, and I still would have won.
Edge, Smackdown, Trailblaze, also some good grass.
What did he say?
Alongside Seed Bomb in order to raise the speed up.
That's really
there's
funny.
Some other moves on there that we can look to run if we.
Hey, but you know what?
Like Smart Strike.
As unfortunate as it was,
this really did round out some security because I didn't want to draft too much offense.
It gave us this emote.
Backbone, and Donphan provides us that defensive backbone
and that
defensive backbone. And what it lacks in residual recovery,
worth
it
it to
does
me.
really bring to the table in just overall reliability, in my opinion. I think Donphan is a very strong Pokemon to bring.
Donphan
I know
is
I said
so
this earlier
good.
Where I like to draft a variety of things so you can run a bunch of different things a bunch of different ways. I think Donphan is one of those core staples. Like, you are always ready to remove hazards. You are always ready to set up hazards.
Yep.
There's, you know, you can be offensive, you can be defensive. It can be, you know, Assault Vest boosting with things like, with access to Rapid Spin and Trailblaze, being able to boost.
Donphan get body press?
Sweep, and the Assault Vest providing us just a little bit more of that special defensive backbone.
I think it did, right?
I was
sure
a really
did.
big fan of this pick.
And it's
I'm
got
glad we were able
knockoff.
to get that. And I wanted to start kind of hitting from
Love
a
it.
different side physically here. So in this next pick, you'll see that.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I do not like Iron Bundle. But, okay, I like it as a Pokemon. I think it's funny. But I don't like relying on Hydro Pump. Like, because I miss my moves. I missed 2 Steam Eruptions in a single game. 95 accurate. So,
in my mind, this is one of those Pokemon that you can run like a.
I really like the Chase gets these like edited captions.
Probably very offensive physical attacker. Donphan
subtitles.
A little bit of mixture, but
That's
really,
very good.
Really relying on that physical.
I probably it's a 40-minute video. That could not have been easy. I wonder if he does like fucking has AI do it.
The next Pokemon we drafted was Lucario. Lucario is a fighting and steel type. It has 3 abilities, all of which actually, again, and the last time I used Lucario was Gen 7.
I've never used Lucario. I would like to.
Inner Focus buff was there. So now this Pokemon, so first is Steadfast. If this Pokemon flinches, its speed is raised by 1 stage. Inner Focus, I cannot flinch and I'm immune to Intimidate, which as a potential physical attacker is fantastic. And then Justified, if I am attacked by, if I'm damaged by a dark type move, my attack is raised 1 stage as well. So switching into a knockoff and being able to take that as a resisted hit and potentially boosting our attack as well is really a good look. Lucario has 110 base attack and 115 base.
All right, this is like really long. Let's just go to the end of his. I'm sorry, Chase. That's a 40-minute video, bro. Okay. So looking at Chase's team, obviously I love Cool Food. We're never gonna do that. I love LeBronovan, dude. Donovan's the regular one. This is his cousin LeBronovan. He shouts out 2 dudes for editing. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like really impressive. Some people weren't too big on Grimmsnarl. I like Grimmsnarl. He's cool. But I think that like oh yeah, so Chase also at the end. See, look at what round he gets Hydreigon, right? Hydreigon and Rory Moon were both there. So we were trying to prepare if Chase would have took Rory Moon. I was like, hey, it's all good. Like, I got Hydreigon. like literally, I'm getting one of those Pokemon guaranteed. So, because when he took, excuse me, when he took Grimmsnarl, I thought he wasn't going to take either of them. But then he took Hydreigon. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, looks like I'm definitely getting Rory Moon now, which is cool because that's the one that I preferred. But Cresselia is great. I've drafted Cresselia a couple times, so literally just so it can't be used against me. But I love Ditto. Terra Persian is crazy. I like Chase's team. I just don't like
but what this does provide us is if we really feel like our opponent has a reliable spinner, Ghost Quillfish can definitely show up as a spin blocker.
Yeah, Ghost Quillfish it'll be really good.
Being able to,
Only thing you got to watch out with Ghost Quillfish is that if you're holding Eviolite, you're gonna be real weak to knock off.
Being able to block that hazard removal could be very beneficial to us. And that is our team.
But I like Chase's team. I think it's clean. I just would have got a different water type for me personally, but I'm not the pilot of this team. And Chase and I don't play the same way. So I think that Chase will do very well with this team. I really like Terra Water, Vikavolt. I think that's sick. Fairy also, very good. And definitely going with Electric over Terra Bug is the right move there. Him having 3 Terra Captains is dope. I like Chase's team, man. I do. I honestly, I like everybody's team. And I would say if I didn't. But, well, yeah, so the thing is, Hot Pot, you got to keep in mind that we only have 14 teams. So, and that seems to be a little more regular in Gen 9, I've noticed. Maybe just because of limited Pokedex. But, like, back in the day, and some of these teams only have 10 Pokemon. Back in the day when I played Draft League, there were 16 coaches, and every team had to have 11 Pokemon, right? So you had 2 extra teams in here trying to get filled up, right? But now you only need 10 Pokemon, and we only have 14 teams. And before DLC 12 was common, yeah, so, you know, it's like... And that's probably, you know, we had the addition of home also. So then it's like you got to think about, like, before home. So, I mean... That's why some, like, big hitters, bro, like, didn't even get picked. Como-O didn't get picked. Tyranitar, Volcarona, Rotom Wash, Iron Hands. Like, what? Bro, you're telling me Crook and Mienshao, 2 DLC mons, didn't even get picked? Melodic? Hello? Like, you could add a team right now, and they could draft out of just these mons, and they would be set. You could literally, we could add a team right now, hypothetically, and you could take, you could Rotom Wash or Melodic, you get Como-O, shit, you could add T-Tar. If you got T-Tar, there's probably still a Sand Sweeper in here somewhere. I know Nexus took 2 of them, so maybe not. But like, I think Rain is still here. I think both Rainers are here. You got Politoed and Pelly. So, boom, they're both here. Like, that's crazy. It's just there's only 14 teams, so that's why like there's so much heat. You know what I mean? Like, I got Roaring Moon in round 12. It was the last pick in the draft because everybody to my left was they had all already picked, right? See, look, they all either have 10 or 11, and I have 12. So when the draft was down here and then it came back up here, I was the last pick because they were all out of points, and I was like, oh, I had 17. Like, I'm taking Roaring Moon round 12. But that's just because there's only 14 teams. But then I think that because of playing in the past whenever I played, I think it made me a lot better in the long run because it's like, I'm used to having 16 teams in here when everybody needs 11 Pokemon, bro. Like, people used to fight to try to get, not actually fight, but like, you had to like, hope that you could get fuck Kecleon on your team. Or like Miltank, you know? Oh, tier 5 Pokemon with Stealth Rocks? Yup. Oh, hey, like, you know, or Rapid Spin or whatever, like, you had to... It was also a different game back then, whenever hazards and hazard removal was a lot more necessary. But, like... Yo, what up, Pierce? Hey, you already know. Hot Tub, Twisted Tea, and KyleAye. Hey, just don't Google it. Alright. I think I left a comment on here. Well, yep, welcome home, goat. Okay. Let's check out...
With the drip.
I don't know how long this is. 16 minutes? Oh, okay. Alright. Danny Mack!
So, it's finally time for drafting the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Teal Mask DLC.
Wait, is this his voice? That's not his voice.
And they're like, why ain't nobody draft me yet? You know
That is his voice. This dude got a radio voice. Oh, okay.
And I cannot be more excited to play with some of these new toys. My boy Joey, aka the Doctor.
I thought this was like ChatGPT.
Invited me to the SPL, the Chuckle Premier League.
Bro, I thought he hired somebody on Fiverr, bro. This dude got a radio voice.
So of course, my name is Danny Mack, the Pokemon Guru.
Let's go, Danny Mack.
And my team, the Waukegan Wakes, are here to make a statement and try to win it all. We're here to do a deep dive and talk about the Pokemon I selected through each round of the SPL. I'm super excited and hope you guys enjoy the upcoming video.
And the thing is, he's from Illinois too, so fire intro.
All right, what's going on, guys? Your boy Danny Mack back with a new draft analysis video. The AKA your coach of the Waukegan Wakes, and I am
you know about
so
voice, but you got a face for radio.
Super excited, in fact, to put it simply, to be part of the SPL, the Chuckle Premier ran by my boy Joey Pokey, Emvee, and Chuckle King. I cannot stress how much of an honor this is, man. I'm playing with some coaches that I've always wanted to play with, and man, it's about time that the Waukegan Wakes pop off. So I want to talk about a little bit about the draft here that we got going on for the SPL, at least for week 1. For the team, any changes that come up, I'll probably be making videos on it. But if you guys are new to my channel, first of all,
so I don't know how long his video is going to be.
Check me out, and do consider subscribing and leaving a like. You know, leave a comment.
I have no idea.
Rooting for the Wakes because you know we're trying to make an impact in this league.
But we're gonna see here. We're gonna see what he's got.
We are here to have some fun, ladies and gentlemen.
We are here to have some fun.
So, of course, this is a draft league where we got to pick based off of, I believe, 115 points. We were able to pick 10 to 12, I think 12 or 13 mods. I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, I'm not doing the research. I'm recording this a little bit late, and I am sorry. I've just been really, really tired, really, really busy. I just
this guy uploading late.
But either way, enough talking. Let's go to the first pick of the Waukegan Wakes here. And I'm very excited because this is the first time ever since becoming the Wakes that we got the mascot, Walking Wake. And yeah, man, this mod's great.
I really like Danny's team a lot. And I think Danny,
all things considered, the Walking Wake did.
I think Danny Mack is the only team besides me.
Now, what do I mean by that?
That got all 12 Pokemon.
Return of Knockoff. This thing got access to it. It got access to Knockoff. It got access to Flip Turn, and it got access to Scald. So this
dude.
Only just
and the thing is, bro, Walking Wake, its signature move,
momentum. It can knock off the AVs.
Its signature move is good in Sun or in Rain. Hydro Steam.
Which is pretty crazy. So this is the thing is that a lot of people used to
if the weather is sunny,
for momentum on
damage is multiplied by 1.5 instead of being halved as a water type. But you can click this move in the rain too. I want to run a dual weather team with Walking Wake, Pelipper, Torkoal. If they add Heliolisk back to the game in DLC 2, I don't think they are, but if they did, he would be on the team. I want Charizard, Terra Charizard,
super excited to use this mon. Never got to use it in
Fire, Water, and something else on Charizard. Crazy.
One of my favorite Pokemon.
Fairy, fuck it.
And when it got a Paradise
Dark.
Storm, you know we had to use that, baby. So, of course, we're gonna move on to our second pick overall in the SPL. Of course, I forgot to mention I was pick number 7, so I was like almost.
Or even Politoed over if you don't want Pelipper. I mean, I like Pelipper.
Pick number 2, and we got Ogerpon. Now, shouts to my boy Joey. Okay, so I definitely knew that this man wanted Torterra, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he trades with Joey.
For him, so nobody won because there was big
Mega Pidgeot instead of Swampert. You know the vibes, bro.
People trying to snipe Joey up.
I named the video that, actually. That's what's funny.
For me. I'll pick up Torterra for you on the way back up. And then
check this out.
Right? And that's exactly what we did. So we
KyleAye Swampert.
Mask, which is the only Ogerpon that can hold.
Look at this video. Why didn't you draft Mega Swampert? Everybody clowned me, and then I fucking 6-0'd this dude with Mega Pidgeot.
All around. I mean, it's got a really good speed tier. It can U-turn. Has Ivy.
Mega Pidgeot, bro.
It's a really, really strong move that can crit. And also has Play Rough, Trailblaze.
Bro, not Toad Scroll. Why are you hitting my boy over here?
Tricks, even Spiky Shield for defensive sets. So this thing is a whole threat, man.
This dude resetting for Roaring Moon? Is that where he's standing?
Teams, and if it sets up on you, it's kind of Jover, right? So this
I think it
is
is.
A very natural counterpart to Walking Wake, and it gives me more momentum. And momentum
why is this all
is
blurry?
one of my favorite play styles, right? Because who doesn't like getting momentum?
360p, what?
So of course we got Ogerpon round 3, and then round 2. Sorry. So it's finally time.
There we go.
Items with a
now it's in HD. Okay, I was gonna say, goddamn.
In a decent bulk in 96 def, 84 defense, 80 HP. It's
okay, so
all around. I mean, it's got a really good speed tier.
We were up here. Okay.
Was another mon that I tried to draft in 2 other drafts, but I could never get it. But we got Jirachi.
Jirachi. So I really wanted to in Gen 7,
and obviously this gives us
or even Gen 8. I wanted to draft Jirachi and Togekiss so bad. So bad I wanted to, man. Fuck them. I wanted Jirachi and Togekiss together. Serene Grace, Core,
it's gonna cause
and just
more consistently,
fuck people up.
Switching into this mon because you don't know what it's gonna do. It can run special, it can run physical. It's got base 100 across the board.
You just flinch everyone.
Jirachi. This thing's a very goated Pokemon. I've loved it ever since DPP and beyond. Right, like this thing's always been pretty good. especially in draft, because it can be one of those Swiss Army glue Pokemon. It's not going to be the most threatening thing on the field, but you're going to have to prep for it.
If they can ever find a way to, because I don't know if it works, but if Wi-Fi works with I forget what it's called, Citra. If Wi-Fi works with Citra, fuck it, dude. I'd be down to do a Gen 7 draft. Like,
causes pressure.
if we can make that game look good in HD, because the problem with Gen 7 is that it looks like shit. Like,
very happy to get that
just looks bad. But it has all the Pokemon. Oh, dude. I mean, before Gen 8 and 9, obviously, right? Okie dokie!
Now, Okie dokie, poison and fighting typing, very Pokemon. This is Incineroar's ugly cousin right here.
Damn. How you gotta roast him?
It's fat, bro. It's got a base 88 HP, base 128 attack, and 115.
The Dunsparce too. That's true. Rock Slide. Hey.
It's a good Scarf speed tier. If I ever want to run offensive Scarf, AV sets for 86
Hey,
special.
all I'm
defense.
saying,
So
bro.
it's got access to Toxic Chain, and Toxic Chain's kind of cool just because obviously it gives you that toxic chance upon any.
All I'm saying.
It gets access to knock
Can
off,
Dunsparce beat world champion Wolf Glick?
etc., etc. It also has access to Guard Dog.
All I'm saying. Check it out. Check it out, man. Check it out.
It's kind of nice, considering that there are some Intimidate mons floating around. And if we ever need to bring that, I mean, why not bring Toxic Chain, right? Like, Toxic Chain is probably what I'm going to bring most weeks. But you never know.
And that's before that boy could evolve or hold the EBLA.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Shady Luke and some others did a randomized cage lock, and I'm pretty sure they were on emulator.
Picking up our fairy because fairies were flying.
Ooh, okay, so yeah. Gen 7 draft would be cool, man, to run it back. If it was all on Citra and super nice, like HD.
Low speed, but it's definitely manageable because this thing wants to run bulk anyway.
We would basically all need the same hacked version of the game that has the national decks and all that shit, and then we'd be good.
In the DLC, it got access to Weather Ball, just like the other evolutions, right? But
BDSP with mons added in could be cool.
Without Mystical Fire after it lost it in Scarlet and Violet. However,
Team Luminescence. Was it Sigma Platinum?
Weather Ball, then this thing is
or is that something else? I've seen Sigma Platinum. I've never played it though.
Which means that Sylveon has that much more value and versatility, in my opinion. So very glad to pick up this Pokemon. Very, very good choice, I believe. You know, I feel like it's a good glue Pokemon for the team, can wish pass and all that and get momentum. So more momentum with baton passes. Baton pass is allowed in this league. Just dry pass, no stat passing, etc., etc. So of course, we want to round out the team with a ground type.
See, status moves were so cool.
Right? Because we want our mons to hit hard.
That's something else. It added old mons and even made new animations.
Oh,
yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I saw somebody put Mega Venusaur in that game.
Special attack. High defense, high speed def with base 85 HP.
Unless that's also something else.
The stealth rocks, dual screens, can run offensive sets, can run booster energy, and this thing can hit like a truck if it really wants to with power gem for hitting flying types that want to switch in on it, right? On predicted earth powers, and obviously
Sandy Shocks.
Electric stab, so those flying types are going to.
Is this a good mon?
Right? So this thing.
Luminescent Platinum. Okay, that is what it is.
This is my first opportunity drafting it.
I might have to peep game.
It's going to be a very cool mon.
I might have to peep game.
So we're on that now. So on to the next.
Weather Ball Pixelate.
I should mention
that's
before
fucked.
we go on to our next pick is that we were allowed up to three Terra Captains, low tier Terra only. I probably should have said this in the beginning. Sorry if I'm a little scattered. I'm still getting back into the.
Did Pixelate get nerfed in Gen 7? Or did it get nerfed in Gen 8? It got nerfed in Gen 7, right?
The wave of recording, right? But
they added Getsis and other bosses too. Oh, is that? I think you may have showed me that actually.
12 and below, I want to say. So yeah, so we went with our first Terra Captain here.
Equinox be finding the ROM hacks, dog, and the fan games.
Kind of team archetype
that boy be in his bag.
We got
Terra Charizard, dude.
OG, not a dragon, right? But I mean,
I would want it with dual weather. I would want a dual weather team with this.
Base 109 special attack, a workable attack stat with sword.
I think if you get Walk and Wake with Sun and Rain, you're set for success.
But I mean, it's very.
You could bring them both in the same game.
And we brought Terra Fire.
You could really bring them both in the same game, and you can just cook.
For the electric types that want to hit it.
Especially if you had Terra Fire and Terra Water Charizard, Shiny Zard too.
DD Earthquake, which is honestly kind of fire. And
I'm gonna get the redemption arc. Dual weather team. Watch.
And of course, Fairy, because Fairy.
Wait, whoa! Flamethrower looked sick in this game. With the blue fire.
Manditi Earthquake, which is honestly kind of fire, and gives us a strong Terra.
Obsidian's a cool name for shiny Charizard that's Terra. That's really cool. I named Cleaver Obsidian.
So it's really solid in my opinion. I really think that it's this Mon.
I wish Cleaver had a black shiny, dude.
The right conditions, right? So I'm very
instead of fucking green.
You guys can tell that I'm
dirty
I'm
green.
up to some Sun team, right? We want to draft some weather. Haven't really drafted weather basically ever, bro. So we're gonna go ahead and go on to our next round pick here. I'm very excited to use this team. Everything is lining up so nicely for us right here. So we're gonna go ahead and swap on over to our next pick. Obviously, you know I'm picking.
Yeah,
Sun,
the animations
so
are clean. I think it's the. It's not the animations that I don't like about this game. It's just the presentation in general. Because, like, whenever you get in a battle, like, especially if you're just playing the game, like, you see the whole, everything is rendered in behind you, right? At least, like, on a Wi-Fi battle, whenever you're playing it, you're, like, in the, you know, like, in the locked room. That's, like, the only map I like on this game. The one with, like, the Elite Four room or whatever. Like, the all, like, sealed-in room. That's the only map I like fighting in this game. Because otherwise, it's just trying to do too much. It's just rendering all this shit in the background. So then it takes away from the presentation. That's why I like Sword and Shield graphics. And everybody hated on Sword and Shield, but, like, the graphics, man, were actually really good for Wi-Fi battles.
But Ninetales is a special spot in my heart, man.
They were
like,
really good.
This thing is heat, literally. It brings the drought, it brings the sun. Base 100 speed, it's speedier. It can actually nasty plot up with a workable 81 special attack. It also gets access to a few new moves in this.
Because, like, look at all this that it's trying to do right now.
So it can actually,
like, Sword and Shield looks 100 times better than this.
Go ahead and pivot out if it needs to. Which Torkoal can not only
now, this isn't a Wi-Fi battle. This is just the game, right? So it's not really fair to compare them. But
because it also has access to Healing Wish now, which makes it a cleric for the team. If something's low, like my Charizard, and I need to bring it back, I can always Healing Wish it back.
Shiny Ninetales looks good in this game.
Sack Ninetales and get that last solar power boost from the sun, and just go in on teams with Charizard, right? So Ninetales, I think, is going to be a very.
It looks really clean.
Like this, it has access to Encore, has access to
the color palette.
Baton Pass, Will-O-Wisp Hex. Like this thing could be a very good utility.
Why stop at 2 weathers? That's what I'm saying, bro. And then we draft Glow King and we get Chilly Reception with dual weather. Larry's Gym. Yeah, that's true too.
Awesome. So with Sun, we need a couple more abusers. So with this next pick, I'm going the OG as well. I'm getting that's 3 Kanto Mons in a row.
Hey,
Victory Bell, baby.
This dude,
yup.
Terrifier, yup. With Chlorophyll, okay.
I got access to
he's
Terra,
cooking.
Grass,
And you got Weather Ball. Fuck, you don't even need Terra Blast.
Obviously, fire for those sun boosted Weather Balls, right? Because Weather Ball on this Pokemon is disgusting. Has access to growth.
Hey, what's up, Fez? Popping to say I'm excited to watch the draft content in Ames League. Hey, I appreciate that, man.
I can't say that. Access to
haven't watched my videos in a hot minute. Hey, you know what? Welcome home, King. Welcome home. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for coming back.
Victory Bell always have a special place in my heart.
Hey, you're welcome back here on the winning team, baby.
What can I say? What can I say? I love Victory Bell.
Thank you. I appreciate the love, though, for real. Thank you so much.
Competition too, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little hype, but Victory Bell kind of fire. I like this.
he had to chill himself off real quick. So okay, I'll get a little hype. Hold on. I like this dude, man. He's funny.
The problem with my team is I don't have removal, so it's about time we pick up a defogger, and I think we pick up it on our ghost type.
Very good. I really like Drifloon.
One of those mons that I think just has super underrated in draft. Super underrated. This Pokemon is a threat. This Pokemon has 3 good abilities. And
what time is it? 8:47.
Has a lot of utility.
How long is this video?
Not bad speed at 80. With
14 minutes. Okay. If you guys want, this is 5 minutes. This is 20 minutes. If you want, I'm down to do a tier list or like a my power rankings of each team.
Defog is very.
It's up to you.
Like I said. Also has access to Weather Ball, so it can actually come in on the Steel types and hit it with a Fire type move and just do a lot of damage with Flare Blue boosted. player boosted weather balls, right? So Drifloon kind of heat. Shouts to my boy Misery Gear.
You want to see the tier list?
This monster some great efficacy and
What else would we do?
Admired it.
I would go to sleep.
Swiss Army Pokemon that's blue for the team, and I'm really excited to use it. I've never really tried to.
I guess that's the question. Do you want the stream to end or nah? Because I am going to work for my dad in the morning. I gotta be there at 7, so I don't know what time I have to wake up. But
and of course, with the
tier list, it is. Sounds good.
Giving us all that utility, we're gonna go for our next.
Thomas, if you're still here, or if Danny's still here, do either of you have the link to do the thing Joey did, like the ranking tier list of all of the teams?
And we got young Macargo.
Did he have a link for that? Terra Macargo is very good.
And I was like, you know what?
That's an incredible pick. That's probably the best pick in this round, honestly.
This thing got access to Power Gem now this generation.
Yeah, and Power Gem's crazy. You got a special Rock Type move now? Rock Type, got Rock Type move?
Rock Type Special Stab, it has access to.
Yeah, Rock Special Stab's crazy. Terra Water, yep.
Shell Smash, I mean, this thing can go, I mean, it's only got base 30 speed, but you know what, with Terra, I think it's definitely workable. Shell Smash, White Herb sets, and defensively Terra into water to make it a bulky water, or, you know, Ghost
there we go.
For resisting the
appreciate you, Thomas, thank you.
That want to come in on hit it. Has access to Magma Armor, Flame Body, and Weak Armor, so Weak Armor can boost up to lowers defense and get more speed boost along with the Shell Smash, so that thing looks kind of fire.
But there's just D tier.
And Flame Body just burn my opponent just by touching, you know. And it's a physical wall with 120 defense and only base 60 HP, but I mean it's manageable. It's got a base 90 special attack, so this thing is not.
Oh yeah, I got it, Rick. Thank you. Thomas sent it to me.
As well, so Macargo can probably do a few things, right? It's got a few tricks up its sleeve.
The gentleman himself.
We ever need it, and there we go with one more pick for the Waukegan Lakes. We have one more pick. We only had about 2 more points left. And we're going to go ahead and select with our final
for 2
pick
points?
Of the draft, Furret. Now, don't sleep on Furret. Don't sleep on Dustbuster here, bro. Furret is kind of nice.
Hey, Danny. You funny, bro.
Man, it has one of the best abilities in draft, in my opinion. So it can always give us.
Why'd you put this in here, bro? Like you didn't drop this guy.
It's normal, so that gives us our ghost resist.
You trying to get some hype? You trying to get some interactions, bro? I respect it.
It's got access to some new stuff in this generation. It got access to Tidy Up, which was previously only used by Mousehold.
Oh, he had it for week 1. Okay, all right, that's fair. I didn't realize that.
It's more.
Shiny looks nice, actually.
It's a +1 attack, +1 speed, and it's got a base 90 speed, so it's very workable. It can outspeed a lot of stuff at +1, and this thing has a very diverse move pool. I mean, its attack is kind of dog water at 76, but after a couple boosts, because this thing also gets access to Coil.
Did anything else get Tidy Up?
Become a hitter because you can run Tidy Up, Coil, and then Last Resort.
No, just centered it for it. That's really funny.
Punch. You get access to Switcheroo.
But I mean, yeah, Dragon Dance and Rapid Spin at the same time.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, Tidy Up's a fucking incredible move. I think it's very funny that Furry gets it.
Always Tidy Up, U-turn out. This thing can be very good utility for the team, and I took it because Emvee did it. Let's be real, Emvee, you should have gotten this, man.
That's true.
Real. You should have gotten this, and you know what? I wanted to get it just because it's the Furret factor. So, of course, that is going to be the draft for the Waukegan Wakes. I hope you guys are super excited. For this season because I know I am, dude. I know
his team's cool. Does he have a screenshot of his whole team?
Fun. I want to try and win it all if I possibly can. I don't know what this stiff competition, but this is the SPL, and I hope you guys are going to join me on this draft journey and root me on, man. Like, wish me luck because I'm going to need it. This competition is stacked, but again, shouts to Joey for inviting me. Huge honor as always. So I hope you guys.
That's very cool. It was well edited. It's a good video. I like his voice.
This weekend.
Good shit. Okay. Now we got Viz. 14 minutes. Think we can knock this out? We can even do 1.25. Okay. Now, this is what a lot of people consider to be the best team in the league. Based off of just looking at the team itself, not looking at, you know, like the player, not looking at matchups or anything, like just if you were to just look at the team, a lot of people think that this is the best team.
Thank God. Now, only place to go from failure is to win.
There are some big threats on this team, as you can probably see.
This man was running like Max Fidef Zapdos, which was crazy. The Max Fidef Spark, pretty crazy set.
Oh, is that my go? Oh!
And not only is he sick,
Not my boy Randy?
one, mind you, but he's actually a very, very good, well-known battler on YouTube. You probably already heard of him.
This loud as fuck in your ear.
It's kind of heartbreaking to lose. This guy's been dominant. I mean, even Licky has actually been a really dominant force for him. But no, there's a player up that will end our championship run.
Okay, he did the Leo intro.
It's literally us against God. But yeah, that is the end of the game. Visualize, congratulations.
Honestly, his team has probably the best matchup out of me from everybody.
Oh, he was in WBE? Oh, he was in the when they split it to singles and doubles. When he made quarterfinals. Oh, that's right, he was in WBE. Yeah, and they had KyleAye. Oh, that's because I did the VGC side. Damn, he's done a lot of drafts. That's really cool.
But obviously, visually, he's like a draft king.
Okay, competitive Pokemon fans worldwide, I'm warning you. I only drafted goats, and it's time for the best.
Only
Pokemon
drafted
content
goats.
There is Draft League. This one hosted by Pokemon Chuckle King, dubbed the SPL, aka the Chuckle.
Bro,
King
he
and
did
Drew.
not have that loud ass video.
Annihilate the competition. Also, love the name by the way. Reminds me of the.
And then come in and do soft spoken ASMR.
Speaking of Annihilate, my first pick, Annihilate. Do I even need to speak about this?
Can you guys
Pokemon?
hear it?
Look
Or you need me to turn it up?
Furious. Reminds me of a baby Marshadow, fighting and Ghost.
Baby
Buffed up,
Marshadow.
defiant, punches defog or any stats.
He has a cool logo.
Ghost being a spin blocker.
That'd be, hey, that would sell on t-shirts. I can tell you that right there.
I know I wanted a high tier Ghost type, but Pokemon made my choices a lot easier by picking up Dragapult first. He was the first pick in the snake draft format, and I was the third pick. So I got pretty lucky. Pretty much guaranteed an amazing pick that I will like. And for 16 points, gives me a decent mon to build around. And you only get like 115 points. I remember Pokemon said that he wished he added like 5 or 10 more points to everyone, because the lower tier mons were kind of like hard to build around. But
No, we should not have added any points to anybody. No, Joey, no. That's the point. That's the point. I think we got too many points, honestly. Like, look at Joey's team, bro. 19, 15, 15, 15, 11, 14. Like, you're supposed to have shit like Appleton on your team if you're taking these guys, right? Like, 16, 16, 16, 12, 13, 15, 11. Yeah, you damn right you got Delibird for 1. Bro, look at your fucking team. Like, what? I think we got too many points. That's just me. I feel like, at least that's how it was back in the day. Because, like, back in the day when you played Draft League, it was a set format. So you had to get a tier 1, a tier 2, 2 tier 3s, I think 2 tier 4s, and a tier 5, I think. And then you had 4 free picks that were based off of points. And if you took a tier 1 for your points, then you had to get, like, tier 5s and tier 4s for your other 3, or something like that, right? But nowadays, you got people that just pick 5 fucking OU and Ubermons, and then 1 thing from, like, RU, and then that's their 6 they always bring. And then they get, like, Psyduck for 2 points, and then fucking never bring it. That's why I didn't want to play draft anymore. Once they switch to this tier, this point system shit. I mean, I think that this is probably the healthiest that it's been in a long time, but I still think we got too many points.
For making this.
Because what made me fall in love with Draft League was seeing
the description for the draft Discord.
the low tier guys do cool shit. Like, it was different. Like, if I want to just see Lando T and fucking, you know, whatever. Like, if I just want to see super teams, fuck, I watch the NBA. Or I would just play Smogon.
People like drafting Grass, Fire, Water, Steel Fairy, Dragon Cores. I'm going for other types that are high tier first.
That's a good point.
Like Tinglu.
Like Tinglu.
I got #1 in singles ranked on the Switch with Tinglu, so it has a.
Yeah, that's really awesome. This is an incredible battler. I'm really excited to have him in the league. I don't think I get to play him though on Fort. Maybe I do. 115 is a sweet spot. Multiple cool mons, but forces some lower tier stuff. See, I would agree with you. I would agree with you if 12 Pokemon was mandatory. Or even 11. But like for 10, bro, look at Joey's team. Now again, I'm gonna give him a pass on Chimeco because I think Joey found it, or whoever else found it and told Joey. But I think that's a diamond. I think that was just a great pick that he found. That's incredible value, right? But it's like, there's not a bad Pokemon on this team. Like, KyleAye can do stuff with Unburden. Appleton with Terra is going to be good. Like, I think 115, if you're making 12 mandatory, is fine. Because, like, look at my team. My worst Pokemon is fucking Beartick. Like, I mean, and Noctowl, which Noctowl's not good. But, like, he's got 10 lens. He'd be better if I Terra'd him, but, like, you know, when... Like, look at Shuckle's team. He doesn't have a single bad Pokemon on this team, bro. Because he only took 10 Pokemon. That's why I'm like... I don't like that. I don't like that for me. But if 12 are mandatory, be like, okay, sorry, bud, you can't get Basculegion. You got 9 points to get 3 Mons.
So now, I did want
That's probably just me being an old head, but, like, I don't know. To me, it's like I feel like a lot of the flexibility or a lot of the creativity is like gone because people have too much, like too much points. They have too much like availability to just build a super team and then fluff it up with like little guys. Like
it was with Terra, and I can't Terra it in this draft, which I respect. You know, it's a little dangerous to Terra.
Well, because like the values are hype, right?
Only 9 and below you can Terra.
Like whenever you find a value pick.
Because it can really make lower tier mons shine. You only get 15 points to a point. Your lower tier.
You know, like Raboot for 2 points, I think's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Where's Thwacky?
You only pick 3 Terra types for your mons as well. So
Thwacky is 2 points, bro. Are you kidding me? Like, no one picked him.
Show me a switch into a well-played choice band D-Knight.
For 6 points, you get every single form of Oricorio. He can't Terra, but you get all of them? Like, there's plenty of Mons down here that people could get, right? But instead, they just load up on all these, and then they sprinkle in one of these guys that they're never going to bring, or they bring once. Chimeco, I think, will come. Delibird's not going to see the field. Dragonair, maybe, because Mephisto's funny as hell. But, like...
Has the amazing coverage.
Alolan Persian for
I'm going
1?
No,
that's regular Persian.
And it's going to be a lot of fun coming up with wacky sets.
It's regular Persian.
So yeah, Jolteon, 9 points.
I don't know,
it's
like...
a little early pick for a lower tiered mon at round 5, but I really wanted Jolt. Like,
that's probably just me. That's me being a hater. This right here is low-key one of the best Pokemon in the draft, I think. Like, picks. One of the best picks. Round 5, Terra, Jolteon, Bolt Beam, and Fairy coverage, bro. This Pokemon is fucking sick. Viz's team is so good, dude. Viz's team's so good. He did an incredible job drafting.
Round 5, which is a nice steal, fire and steel. So, not bad, not bad. But I got Jolt.
Dragonite's really good. I've never used Corviknight.
Electric type, actually, because a lot of the electric types.
Obviously, it's really good. I know it's good.
I'm talking about. So, good coverage, hits everything, and I'm also picking like aesthetically cool.
Alolan Dougie was 2 points. Yep.
I love it.
Alolan Golem.
Was 16 points.
That's true, man.
Kinglu was 14. Keeping it well in balance, not too high, not too low. Like,
but it's like, I don't know.
Points, the highest tiered mons.
I think 115 is either too many points, or if we're gonna have that many points, 12 Pokemon should be mandatory.
Or else you'll get swept by T-Spike. So I picked up Glamora for 12 points. I feel like
or at least 11, like at least 11.
And that beautiful fat 130 base special attack stat, amazing coverage.
I love Glamora, dude. Such a cool Pokemon.
Getting rid of hazards, nice hazard removal. It's gonna be a lot of fun using this busted mon. Also gives me another.
Wait, is Corrosion the
super valuable? As this type can be kind of scary for.
The Salazzle ability? Okay, it is. I thought so.
Dragonite as well, and fire types can be scary under sun. Speaking of super valuable and scary and resisting fire and.
I thought that's what it was called.
Now, originally I did pick up Melodic, but I dropped
Armor cool pick.
In the draft because I'm not gonna lie, I got sniped Gardevoir, and I really wanted.
Gives him a good special breaker too on the with a fire side. Me personally,
started picking mons like random mons.
I prefer I say that and I have Colossal. Well, I guess Colossal can do both. I prefer physically offensive fire types because fire types can't be burned, right? So it's like
I absolutely love my draft.
I have a physical attacker that can't be burned, but I mean, special fire types are still fucking godlike.
With its signature move 100.
So Cerulege, I really do like Cerulege. I think Victini is incredible. Darmanitan, like
I said, just a nice breaker. So my next pick, I wanted something like fast and supportive.
I would take Reboot even.
So
I've never got Cinderace, but I mean he's Libero, he doesn't really count. Rabambi, super good, and it gets sticky webs.
Speed tier, Bug Fairy, not the bulkiest mon, but resisting ground and immune to dragon is really nice. Has
Yep.
Quiver Dance as well for 11 points. I feel like it's a
Yeah, and it gets Quiver Dance. Yeah, it's very good.
It's so good. I love it. So yeah, had to pick Scooper up. Now my next pick is kind of a dark horse. For only 3 points, I had to get this little fish. I saw it, Basculin. I'm pretty sure I can run a
I'm so excited he took Basculin. Bro, I always hype up Basculin. And the cool thing about this is I believe, I could be wrong, let me double check. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yes, you get all 3 forms of Basculin. And the white one can hold Eviolite. So you have a lot of versatility here with this Pokemon. He's only 3 points. You get 3 Pokemon in one. They all have adaptability. They have Mold Breaker, like...
Violates on it. Nothing in rule set.
So good, dude.
Basculin's
so good. I think it's cool, man. Terra Water adaptability.
But yeah,
just hit him.
You could definitely run a
Terra Dragon's cool too.
And yeah, Rockhead, Wave Crash. Whoo, it's gonna hit so hard. I can run Adaptability. I can run Reckless. But I feel like adaptability is better with Terra Water. Whoo,
yeah, Rockhead, Wave Crash.
But I think Adaptability plus Terra Water isn't as strong.
Ah, Basculin's so cool, man. I like Basculin.
Terra, it just changes it.
I've always liked Basculin.
If I'm not mistaken, something like that. But yeah, still good. Has Wave Crash, Flip Turn, Scale Shot now too.
I did not know he got Scale Shot. Oh, that makes sense for Terra Dragon with Scale Shot. That's really cool, actually.
Be special or physical. Grass Terra because I didn't have a Grass type on the team. Maybe I should have made it Rockhead or for Head Smash or Fighting for Terra Blast Fighting or something. But Grass isn't too
Oh, he
bad.
doesn't. He doesn't have a Grass type.
The Grass, Water, and Electrics, but so does Dragon. So Mold Breaker, Scale Shot, Dragon.
Sure, he gets one.
It's kind of like a baby Axis, as Emvee pointed out, which is funny. And you know they're both weak to ice, Grass and Dragon. So might actually change it now that I'm thinking about it. But still not sure yet. Still pondering. I don't know what I'd change it to. Electric? Nah, I don't know. Something. But gets Reckless, Adaptability, Rockhead, Rattled. It's just something. Maybe I could even switch it in on a U-turn. Getting +1 speed is the play with Rattled. I don't know. Speaking of U-turns, though, my next pick, I got one of the strongest stab U-turns in the game, and his name is Scyther.
Oh, an imaginary praying mantis. Scyther's really cool.
In the Teal Mask DLC.
I would have probably Terra'd Scyther.
Wing beat is going to hit so hard. I can't wait. Great speed tier for 105. For only 6
Actually, let me look at his
I feel
team.
like it's a steal. Maybe it's not because it's so goddamn weak to rocks. I feel like I got
Yeah, well, yeah, bro. His last pick is a. I don't know.
Stuff,
I don't see the vision.
Still really scared of rocks because half of your HP gone. Man, that's really valuable. But still has SD, Quick Attack, Violet, Trailblaze, Defog, another Flappermon. You know, can never go wrong with multiple Flappers on a team. Now, my last pick. It's my favorite pick of all time. The Legend, my Kaka. My starter for Pokemon Scarlet, Crocalor. I had to bring it into the big leagues. My last Terra captain.
Crocalor, bro.
Dark Horse. Unaware Terra Fairy of Violet. It's like a baby Skeletor's without Torch Song. This little guy just...
Skeletor's without Torch Song and without Ghost type.
Grass is great for
I don't know. I don't see the vision.
A bulky fire type with an offensive fire type on the team. So
Joey was seeing the vision. Joey was hyping it up. He said Croc was very good in this team.
long time ago. Shout out to you.
So, I mean, I'm going to believe him, and I'm going to believe in Viz, because Viz has results also. So, like,
Not that bad. Really good for a 3.
me personally, I don't see it, but I'm not the pilot. So, you know what I mean?
That's my
So,
draft. What do you guys think about it? Leave it down in the comments down below. Where do you
his
rank my
team
draft?
is very good.
Shit, call me the
Look at his team. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, don't have a grass type. Don't need one, bro. Honestly. So you learn priority moves don't get the extra boost with Terra outside of the type boost. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Like vacuum wave? Quick attack? What? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I apologize. Oh. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. True. And you would get... okay. That's a good observation. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. I'm sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, no, thank you. Yeah, no, that's a good eye. That's a good catch.
Next time for week 1 versus
Viz, his team's fire. Okay. Do we want to see KyleAye's shitty take on draft? All right, let's get some music. Let's get some music going. All right. Can y'all hear that? Can you feel the sunshine? Okay. Taking a look. In my opinion. Here's the question. Do you want to do it in order? Like, start with Chase's team, then do Emvee's team? Like, do you want to do it like that? Or how do you want to do it? Terra normal quick attack? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So, this is what I think. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this first. I'm gonna say this off rip. The best team in the league, in the entire league, is Joey's. In my opinion. In my opinion. Now, me looking at these teams, the way I'm going to rank this is not based off of my playstyle, not based off of their playstyle. It's literally just looking at the team. Like, if I just look at the team on paper. Like, just looking at this screen right here, right? I don't want to try and do any kind of mental gymnastics. I don't want to try and say anything like, oh, hey, because, you know, you look at my team, a lot of people don't vibe with my team. But, like, to me, my team's broken because I know how to use this team. Like, I'm like, oh, like, I'm about to do crazy mind games with this guy and do this, like, but I'm going to try not to do that, okay? I'm just looking at just the Pokemon themselves. I think Joey's team is, like, definitively the best. I mean, his first 5 picks, absolutely bonkers. And then he had, like, when he rounded out with what he did, got Torn T late, Terra Grass Appleton, loses the Fire and Ice weakness with Thick Fat, like Grafai has Unburden, and Prankster, Chimecho for 1 point to Terra. You got Terra Electric with Levitate. I mean, come on now. Dragapult, I think, is, according to Joey, and I don't know how I feel about it because I've never thought about it, but it definitely makes sense. Joey, I believe, said that Dragapult is the best Pokemon in Draft League. Like, altogether. The best Pokemon. It's so fast, has crazy moves, right? Like, obviously I know it's amazing. Like, when they were doing the tier list, they were even arguing that Dragapult should be in its own tier. And it's literally Dragapult and Valiant, which a lot of leagues don't even allow Valiant, to my knowledge. Maybe they do. But I could easily see that Pokemon being banned. So, yeah. I mean, they're literally in a league of their own, right? But the fact that he got that Pokemon, because the point of taking one of these uber broken Pokemon up here, or even in this tier, is that it's like, if you pick this guy, that should cost a lot of your points, where you got to get more of these dudes. That's not the case for Joey. And he took other broken shit. You got Quavo for 15. Clef for 15. Heatran for 15. Now this right here, I'm going to call this collusion. Joey knew damn well what he was doing with this. This Pokemon should not be allowed to Terra. Like, it shouldn't. It's way too good. It's way too good. It shouldn't even be 9. It should be at least 10. You could make it 9 if you want, but ban Terra. Like, you could definitely argue that Torterra is a better Terra Pokemon than some of the shit that's not allowed to Terra, in my opinion. Oh, Honcho, welcome back, dude. You trying to hop back in this call? I just started this list. Because we were talking earlier. And I think that we shared a lot of the ideas. Yeah, I literally just started it. I said that I think Joey's team is the best. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me get Honcho back in here. Yo. Yo?
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. Yeah, we got done sooner because Chase's video is 40 minutes, and I was like, hey, sorry, man, it's just too long. And Chuckle, I was going to throw up if I watched it, bro. Like, he mixed that shit with milk, and then after his first pick, he mixed it with Pepto-Bismol. And I'm like, bro, I am going to throw up. So I just skipped to the end and looked at his team. So, but now I'm doing this ranking. I said, a lot of people think Viz has the best team. I think it's Joey. Like,
yeah, I also think it's Joey.
I think it's Joey, dude. Like, his team's too good.
I think Viz is really scary.
Yeah, I think Viz is 2. I think Joey's 1 and Viz is 2. And I think they're the only teams I will put up here personally.
Yeah, I think they both got really good low tier mons on their team as well too. Like, they're all really good.
Yeah.
Like Basculation, Crocolore, like those are really good.
Okay, so it sounds like you see the vision with Crocolore. I know Joey does. Why? Like, what is the point here? What does this guy do?
I mean, it's just like with Unaware, it's just like Skeledirge. Right? It's 3-point Skeledirge without Ghost. Right? You got Unaware, you got Will-O-Wisp, you still got Slack Off. Right? Like,
that's true. Okay, he gets Slack Off. Oh, so just be bulky little guy.
Yeah, it's just a bulky fire type.
Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense.
It's not like, because I mean, with Skeledirge, like, you can like maybe like sweep with
like Torch Song.
Torch Song, yeah, you can like sweep. So it's like, it's more of like an offensive threat, but most of the time you want to use Skeledirge defensively anyway. So it's just like, yeah, it's just like another Skeledirge, really.
Now, I said it earlier. Me personally, I wasn't really feeling the Inteleon. Thomas gave his reason as to why he has it, and I think that makes sense. And obviously, I'm not the pilot of this team, but
yeah,
if this wasn't Inteleon and was something else, I would put that team up here, like, or at least at the very top of here. It's definitively number 3 in my opinion.
I think if he had like a different special breaker than Inteleon, because like the overlap between Inteleon and Azumarill is like, it's kind of awkward. And like Inteleon, the thing I don't like about Inteleon is it just doesn't have like great variety in terms of the moves it has. I mean, it has like Shadow Wall, But
yeah,
besides that, it's like, you know, like I said, I'd love to be proven wrong. The fact that it lost.
Yeah, I'd love to see Inteleon just get like 20 kills, just go crazy.
The fact that it lost focus energy, I didn't know that. That makes it like it drops pretty significantly for me. With that, like we said earlier, I think if you swap out Inteleon with like Yan Mega, I think, or Noivern or Slazzle,
Any
like
of those 10 pieces, Slazzle too,
Yeah, I think if you swap it out with one of those, I think like instantly, like it's up there in the big three, like for me at least, because like
I agree.
Back's Chuckle King, and then Gliscor is really good. Zarude's fantastic. Azumarill, and then
Zarude,
your worst Pokemon is a Fortress, which is like that's not bad at all.
Right.
You know, or
and your
Pyroar,
cheapest Pokemon, Terra Pyroar, it's like
but
bro,
it's
you got
Fire,
Raichu,
so it's like really strong.
Yeah, I think he has really great like Terra types across here.
Just like you say though, like we can't, you know, we don't know what he's cooking, so like maybe like, hey, if I'm wrong, I'm more than happy to be wrong. I just don't see it.
Same. That's why I said I was like, we have to keep in mind, like, I'm gonna try and rule this team's like all specifically on paper. Like if I just look at it, I don't know who the coach is. Like I'm not judging playstyle, I'm not judging this, I'm not judging any of that. It's like if I just look at it.
Yeah, but if I put it
trying to
close
prove
to the top
itself, and we'll
tier.
see by week 3 or 4. I want you to thrive. I want you to thrive with what you like. I would love to be proved wrong. Yeah, exactly. Just like Honcho said. So I'm trying to see it. That's just me personally. And I was telling Danny Mack earlier, I was like, bro, the thing that pisses me off is like sometimes is like when you have people that do power rankings or that like look at teams and they only know how to think from their own perspective. So like.
I mean, really, when we're talking about Thomas's team, we're nitpicking because his team's great. His team's fantastic. We're literally talking about the difference between the absolute best in the league and then just being like really, really good and really solid. Like,
because it's like no matter what, you up here. Yeah, like you in here regardless.
Yeah. So like it's really just nitpicking at the end of the day. Like he has a fantastic team, I think.
Let's see. Okay, Chase. I just don't like Bundle, dude.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat with Bundle.
I just relying on Hydro Pump is just not it for me. I mean, he's got Flip Turn though.
It does have Flip Turn. Because like, what's your next best water move on Bundle? It's like Water Pulse or like Chilling Water. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Here. I mean, Bundle's
unless you got DLC stuff.
And it's really
Freeze Dry is very
bulky
good
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ice is just phenomenal. Like. There's definitely gonna be some weeks where you don't even have to rely on like Pump, right? Like you can just.
I wish it got
spam
Scald, dude. It'd be so good. Yeah.
But yeah, in general, it's I don't know. Yeah, I hate.
Although Flip Turn and U-Turn is actually really clutch. So if you got like a Water Absorb Mon or something, you know, you can still run U-Turn. I think that's really cool. That's just for me. I'm just not a big. I think Bundle for 18, it's like you're getting speed, but like.
Yeah, I do really like Bikeavolt though as a Terra Captain.
Love
I think
it. With water too?
It's so scary. Especially with Terra Electric, you're not weak to rocks anymore. It lost roofs, but it's like it's still just an absolute nuke with like 145 special attack, I think. Like it's so strong. It's really
1 point Terra Persian, bro. Like I like Chase's team a lot. I just don't like I'm just not a Bundle guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you with Bundle. I like Overprawn Heart Flame. I think it's really good too.
This is gonna be subject to change. Because obviously we don't have all the teams up here, right? Like as we add them, we will. I don't think I'm even gonna use D tier. I don't think anybody has like a bad team. I know which team I think is the least good, but I'm not gonna fucking throw somebody in here. Like it's cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take it out if you want. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, Emvee. I think Emvee is a really good team.
I do too. I think it was a little bit controversial, but I think the speed tiers in Emvee's draft is like it's pretty bad.
I would drop Sneasel and Delibird, and I would take.
I think it's pretty bad.
Literally something else.
Like I'm not gonna like spoil anything for like your week 1 game, but like we did something for your week 1 game that was literally only possible because of the speed tiers Emvee had.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's a huge advantage that can be taken against you. Now, Emvee's an incredible battler, so like
Emvee's
he can use it to his advantage too. I'm sure because of just how good he is as a person. But like, just ranking the draft as itself in general, like you put this in the hands of like an average player, I don't think it would thrive as well.
That's what I was trying to go
talented.
for too. Is like trying to not act as if we don't even see the coach here. Like it's only the team, right? Like just on paper, like looking at it. I think that's the only fair way to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be biased or have other extra input. Yeah, I don't know. I think earlier whenever we were talking and you were like, yo, like if you dropped these two and you added like Thwacky for 2 points and then something else for 4 points, like cover those speed tiers and still give you something else, like I think this team could be really good because then it's like, yeah, you got Galarian Weezing that has 3 great abilities, but you would never run Misty Terrain with Sneasler because you can't use your best move. Like, so, but I still think his team's very good. I think Espeon got to be like the best Terramon, right? Besides this dude, Torterra. I'm not sharing my screen.
I think Jolteon is because Jolteon is Calm Mind, so and also has Quick Feet as well, which is like not non-trivial, right?
Yeah, Jolteon too. It's got to be the EVs, right? The EVs are fucking good.
Yeah, Jolteon's up there. Kilowattrel is still amazing.
Oh yeah, I forgot they didn't ban Kilowattrel. Yep, Uzi's team is great, bro. Uzi's team is great.
Yeah, Uzi is a crazy team. But yeah, Espeon's definitely up there. I think his picks are all like very good mons, and I think they work together well too. I think it's just like in draft, there's like this sort of conundrum you have where like finding a balance and like getting everything checked off the list, basically. And I think for me personally, I think there's a few things on the list that are missing. I would actually put Chase's team above Emvee personally, but I don't. I like if you think it's better, like that's fine too.
Well, I was just trying to look between them, because like for me personally, only having 10 Pokemon is a thumbs down, and one of them's Delibird, bro. So it's like this dude has 9 Mons on his team, as far as I'm concerned. Which I mean, Delibird, I'm sure it can do something maybe 1 week, but it's probably gonna get dropped. Like,
well, that's like another reason why I would put Chase's team ahead of it.
So I can agree there.
But it's up to you. I mean, it's your tier list. Like I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Because even the thing with like one of the reasons I don't like Chase's team is like bundle specifically. I just don't like missing Hydro Pumps. But
it's
like,
really just bundle for me.
It's just RNG.
Dude. Yeah, it's like I
with
like
bundle,
the
whereas
team.
with Emvee is like it's actually like the team.
You have gaps in here, yeah.
In your speed, yeah.
Did Palafin get? Yeah, Palafin got banned. Yeah, they didn't allow it. Unfort. Because it was in other leagues, it just wasn't allowed to Terra, and then they just got rid of that boy completely. But yeah, because when I look at this team, I only see 9 Mons, so yeah, it's like I like Chase's team too. Yeah, I think it's good, and like Terra Persian for 1 point, bro, like that's value. Persian's fast. He gets moves. It's a normal type. Yeah, technician. Like he can do stuff.
That's not bad. You can use Persian for sure. Terra normal strong. Yeah.
Mephisto.
I like Mephisto's team quite a bit.
I do too. His team's really good. Like
I think he has a pretty nasty, just like Volt turn core that just puts you in a cycle, and then he gets up spikes so easily to take advantage of that with Samurai that it's like it's really punishing. You know.
Hear me out, Thomas. Braviator or Chandelure right there at 9. They're also good too. I want to see what he cooks up with Inteleon because that was his initial idea, right? So I think you should at least try it.
I think his reasoning for Inteleon. I think his reasoning for Inteleon is more so the speed tier than it is
the speed.
Actual, like Mon, which is why like I get like his other picks. I think he said were Noivern and Salazzle were like his initial picks, so like I get that as well. You don't want 120. What was it, like 120s or 125s running Adamant or Modest?
Mephisto seems really good. I mean, I think I think it's better than these teams.
Yeah, I think Mephisto's team's absolutely top
Probably
tier.
top
I think
tier.
setting spikes and then just Volt turning around on everyone.
Yeah.
It's really
Got
it's really
you got
nasty.
core change.
Mhm.
You know, you
He
have
has
a
good
grounded
priority, too.
poison. So
You know, I think Ace gets Sucker Punch. I don't know if it does actually. Let me see. Isn't there
maybe.
Sucker Punch? Yeah, it does. So he has 2 mons with Stab, Sucker Punch, Ace, and Samurai. He's got Bullet Punch, Quick Attack, and Scizor. Like he's got, that's good priority. And then Cinderace is also a fantastic Scarfer as well. The same with Passimian.
yeah, ain't nothing else
So he's
beating that boy. Yeah, Passimian's a great Scarfer too. And then you got Serena. Like the fact that Rapid Spin just gives you +1 speed. I mean, it makes Serena like it can come in Rapid Spin and then become an offensive threat, like a bigger offensive threat. I think it's very good.
Yeah, Fergraph isn't like.
You know how you feel
the
about
greatest.
Fergraph?
It's not the greatest on this team, I don't think. But it's not a bad mon.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad.
I wouldn't chalk it up to like a negative. I think he just like threw it on there just because he had 5 points and it was probably like the best 5-point mon available for him.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at 5 points right now.
But you have Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying, like, I'm looking at 5 points now, and it's like out of everything in 5 points, I think he's getting the most value with Fergraph here. It's a really fat wish. It's not like weak either. Like it's decently strong.
you have a psychic type that is immune to Shadow Sneak and Sucker Punch with Armor Tail. So, and obviously normal type being immune to Shadow Sneak, but it's like
Slow wish pass.
Yeah, you got set up. Yeah, I like Fergraph. I agree. You could argue that it looks out of place here, maybe, but I like it. I mean, I think it fits what it does.
Really bulky.
And it's
really
cheap
bulky
enough to
too.
just throw on there. If it was like 9 points, it'd be like okay, but I mean for 5, sure. And then like 1 point Dragonair. I mean, people talk about Fire, Water, Grass, Fairy, Dragon, Steel Core, shit like that. I don't think Dragon is like you need it. I think it's like.
Yeah, that's true. He could draft Masquerain as well. Masquerain wouldn't be bad on this team at
I
all.
like
think
Masquerain.
That's an alternative.
Yeah,
as
Masquerain's good, mon. Yeah, I like Mephisto's team. I think it's definitely top tier. I think Thomas's team is probably better in my opinion.
Yeah, I think Thomas's team is a little bit better as well.
I think Thomas's team, yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely in the top tier for me.
Okay, now Leo, I think has. I was talking to you about it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Leo's team down here under the chat. I think Leo has the safest team I mentioned earlier. Like, one, because his only new Pokemon, like Gen 9 Pokemon, are Tinkaton and Screamtail, and like they're both fairies that are gonna be good, right?
Okay.
But all these other Pokemon are like they've already proven themselves. Like we already know. Like, and Quagsire got better in this gen. You know what I mean? Torrentee is incredible. We know this. Infernape is incredible. Mamoswine is incredible. Like, all these Pokemon are very good, and, like, he's already played with them multiple times. Like, not trying to take in his personal take on the team, but, like, when I look at this team, like, I already know all these mons got results. Like, and then you got Terra Braviary. So, I think his team's very good. I know Skuntank lost Defog, but it's like...
Got Toxic Spikes.
Yeah, it got knockoff. If it was me, I would rather have Stab knockoff and T-Spikes than fucking Defog on my Skunk. Like,
it's a very good trade.
So, it's not even like a nerf; it's just a trade. Yeah. So, personally, I think Leo got a top tier team.
I think it was a really good team too.
I would have to double check like his speed tiers to see what's going on.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was gonna say about Leo's team. Was like he doesn't have like a ton of like super fast. It's not slow though by any means. I mean, I think Ape is pretty scary too.
Yeah.
Which is like setups, like a setup threat. It's pretty
With
scary.
Switcheroo, knockoff, and burning Thrash, whatever it is, burning outrage.
Yeah.
Whatever the move's called, I can't think of what it's called.
He has a very good like. It's just like it's balance, right? Like his team's balance. I feel like, which is good. I think balance is really good in draft. I think it's the best.
Yeah, I mean versatility. Like as great as versatility is, like reliability.
Yeah.
is
consistency,
equally,
right?
yeah, consistency, reliability. Like, you know, it's like, if you think about, you know, earlier how we were talking about, you know, Dame and Anthony Davis, and it's like, you got a superstar, but if you ain't playing, like,
Yeah,
it don't matter. You know what I mean?
Right.
It don't matter
Right,
how good you are if
exactly.
you can't come all the time. Like, if you can't show up to the game. But it's like, he has like shit that can, like, Torn can come every single week. And Fernape can probably come every week. Like,
Yeah, I could see Leo's team in top tier. Haxorus is pretty scary too.
Yeah.
Like Dragon Dance, even just
Goldbreaker.
Scarf Haxorus.
Yeah, so yeah, Scarf Haxorus. Yeah, I think Leo's got a top tier team. Drew. And I liked everybody's team, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I love Drew's like picks. I love like the mons he has. I think they're all really cool. I think Trevenant's a cool Terra. I think it's really neat. But as far as like the team like synergy goes, he doesn't like have a ton of mons that like I don't know. I don't see them fitting together too. I think like the idea of this team is like, I'm gonna hit you hard, I'm gonna hit you fast. He has like good priority in like low kicks and like Concalador and Arcanine, right? And then like everything else like hits really hard too, and like they're fast, like, you know, like Electrode, and like Overpawn and stuff like that. But he doesn't have like the greatest like pivoting bulk, I guess, because like Slowbro's great.
Yeah.
But it, you know, it's not. It doesn't have teleport anymore. Like he said in his video, and he even said in like his chat, right? He thought it had teleport.
He thought it had teleport, so.
So I think him making a change to like get something that maybe, I think Slow King is still out there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he could get Slow King.
So if like he swapped that out, maybe. But yeah, I think like the idea with this team is like just hit hard and hit fast, and like not really make too many switches is kind of like the vibe I get. But
it's also like, so I mentioned earlier, like for me, the more the merrier, right? Like the more the better. So when you only have 10 mons, you're already like, I don't want to say easy because it's not easy. Easier, it's less difficult to prep for you because you have less options. On top of only having 10 mons, he only has 2 Terra Captains.
That's true too, actually. That matters.
So, you know what I mean? And it's like, we have, like, look, he has 6 points left to have a Terra Captain. So, like, but he doesn't have anything that can do it. So, like, to me, it's a bit of a fumble. Like, Joey has 2 extra Terra points, but it's like, he's set on his captains.
Yeah,
You know?
and as far as pivoting goes, I think it's just low kicks, Electrode, Serendipity, and Iron Treads. Yeah, which I mean, Iron Treads and Serendipity, that's good because they're like bulky, but like Electrode isn't really like a good pivot. It's more of a mon you kind of want to get in, and same goes for low kicks as well. I mean, low kicks is a little bit better just because of tinted lens.
Yep. Yeah.
Right? You're not as worried about clicking U-turn and still doing hella damage.
What did we learn Serendipity got earlier? Tail Slap.
Tail Slap, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
really
pretty
cool.
funny.
I'm interested in seeing that. But yeah, Drew's team, unfortunately, as much as I like it, I just see like,
That's a good point. What Ace said, I think, is like you can counter his team easily. I think that's like the issue I had. That's a good way of wording it that I couldn't really think of.
Yeah,
you can counter his team easily.
I agree. Yeah, thank you for that wording, because that's what I was saying. I was like, it's easier to go for, but that feels like rude to say. Yeah, it's like it's more counterable, I guess. Yeah, because there's less options, and 6 Terra points left on the board is just like.
It feels bad. Yeah.
It feels bad, bro. Like look over here. What can Terra for 6 points, bro? Hisuian Typhlosion, Lilligant.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Typhlosion's crazy.
Dude, how many games did we win with regular Lilligant in Gen 8? A lot. Yeah, like regular Paleontauros, well, Palisand.
Low key, Morpeko.
Morpeko, yeah. And
I
I learned that Morpeko, the hangry stops when you Terra.
Yeah. So that's actually really good.
So yeah, you can literally wait to Terra and then always have your Dark Aura Wheel or Electric Aura Wheel, whatever you want to do, right? So.
And it's 110, 100% accurate, and it boosts your speed, which is like, that's pretty good. And Morpeko has a good move pool, surprisingly, as well, too. But yeah.
I unfortunately would put Drew down here just because of that, because it's like there's just a lot of value that's missing. But his team is cool. I'm sure he's gonna do a good job with it. That's just like what I see looking at it.
Yeah, and like we saw like Drew last season too, in like the PPL, like he was cooking, like, so you know he can make this work.
Yeah, Drew's
right?
definitely good. He's been playing draft longer than me, and he's a VGC guy. Like he knows Smogon. Like Drew's a great battler, so I think he can do it.
Yeah, good players make things work, so I have full faith in Drew.
What was next? Oh, Nexus. Nexus is a good ass team, bro.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't really love Nexus's team when I first saw it until I realized the Mola got flip turn, and that was like
I agree actually, because I didn't know that either until we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, because like this team, like it has hard hitters, but like before I was like, yeah, but like how do you get them in safely and consistently? And it's like, well, with Mola, like it's very easy to get them in safely and very easy to get them in consistently, and that's just so hard to deal with. Yeah, his team's like, it's really, really good. It's scary for sure.
The only thing though, bro, is no grounded poison.
Yeah, he does. He has moth.
He has what? Oh, duh, he has Iron Moth. Oh, I'm tripping. Okay, I was like, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, Iron Moth. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So, I don't know, man. I feel like it's just like King Gambit, bro. I mean, you can't ever fault somebody for taking round 8 King Gambit. Like, shit's just good as fuck.
Yeah, round 9 moth.
I'm just like, man, that was a lot of points because you already got Mandibuzz too.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives him a steel type, and it's still Gambit. Like, dude's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, his worst mon, Sand Slash, Sand Rush, Sand
Which
Slash.
is gonna have double speed, yeah. Because I mean, that's like us, right? Our worst, quote unquote, worst mon is Bear Tick.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
the one difference between Drew and Nexus's team is, I think Nexus has a really solid like defensive core and like pivoting with like Mandibuzz, Mola. And then also like you mentioned, Drew, like 6 points for Terra left on the board is like, that's a lot of points to leave on the board. Whereas Nexus used all of his.
Yeah, he did.
So, like,
He's only got 2 Terras, but he used them all.
Yeah, even though he like he doesn't have 10 mons, I think like you guys we know why he got Valiant, but it's it's one of the scariest Pokemon in drafts, right?
Oh
like,
yeah.
It's up there for a reason. And Moth is also really terrifying too, with the Fiery Dance. Like, just knowing it can click such a strong move and get a boost while being that fast is like, it's really, really scary to deal with.
And you got Rock Ogre in Sand.
Yeah, Rock Ogre.
You got Alomomola that can wish and then flip turn.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
Actually, I didn't even think about Ogerpon getting a sand boost. That's actually really good for it.
And what Nexus said in his video, Ivy Cudgel becomes a physical rock move that don't miss. That's strong. And that's like non-existent. Like, except what, Smackdown? And that's base what, 50?
Yeah.
Like
this team, I agree. Like, this team is balanced, but it's like balance Valiant and balance Moth, right? Like,
yeah, so
like, those are breakers. Like, they're really good breakers.
Yeah, his team's really good, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I think
I like his team a lot.
At first glance, I didn't like it, but once I started thinking about it, it made a lot of sense. And I think I would put it.
I don't know where I put it, honestly.
I would put it top 3. I would put it ahead of Thomas, but top of top tier. That's where I would put it personally.
I was juggling between I was gonna put it above Leo. I didn't know if I would put it here or here. Yeah. Thomas's team's so fucking good, dude. Yeah, but I think at least us looking, because I agree with you what we were talking about. I think Thomas's team could easily be here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is how I would do it. I agree with that. Chuckle King. Sorry, I couldn't watch your shit, dude. The Shuckster. I was gonna puke, dog. Please forgive me. But yeah, this Chuckle King, I was talking about it earlier. I mean, his worst Pokemon, quote unquote, his cheapest Pokemon is Girder, who literally has always been good in draft, bro. Like, this Pokemon was good in Gen 6 draft, and now it can Terra. Like, your worst guy is better now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think his team's really good. Again, he, you know, only got 2 Terra Captains, but one of them is Umbreon, and he's only got 1 point left, you know? It's not a situation, you know, where you have 6 points. It's like it's 1, and that shit just happens. I think, you know, Joey has 2. I think somebody else has 1, maybe. Right here, Mephisto. You know, 3 for
I'm
Leo.
curious to see how Basket Legion does outside of rain. I think it's still good outside of rain.
Yeah.
But I'm just curious to see how he'll use it though.
What's
but I do think it's
Monkey
good.
Dory's other ability? That ain't Prankster.
Frisk.
Oh, it's Frisk. Okay, yeah.
Which is great. It's just still a good ability. I don't think you'd ever run it over Toxic Chain.
Yeah,
typically,
no,
personally. Toxic Chain is just way too good. But I think Meow is like Meow and Amorous is just two terrifying mods to draft. Meow is so good, dude.
One thing I was
So
saying
good.
earlier after you left is that it's like Monkey Dory's new with the DLC, and like so at this point, like I mean I think it's gonna be good, but at this point it is like still kind of unproven, right? But just because it hasn't seen the field yet, but like his top 3 are so good. They're so good. You can afford to take this risk for 15. Like I could never take a risk for 15 points like that, where it's like I just don't know. But like he can do it safely here, and then he still rounds it off with Terra Umbreon and Bronzong. Like, I gotta give him his flowers there because like, I think that's really good, bro. And then Talonflame, it's not for me personally after the nerf because I don't want to have to run boots every week to have my priority. But like that Pokemon's fucking good, dude, and it can run Flame Body.
Yeah. No, it's really, it's a scary team for sure.
And Nexus is up there
even
with
just
Biz and
like
AIM because of the offensive presence. Well, yeah, I mean we got him as 3rd. Well, you would think he's up here instead of right here. I don't know. Because like, look, for me, here's the thing, right? I think I can agree that he's 3, but like with the things that we saw, right? Like, I don't know, man. Because like when I look at Joey's team, this is probably one of the best draft teams I've ever seen. Like,
I think Nexus's team, it can still get pressured by like other hyper offense because Alomo is not very threatening. Manabuzz is super threatening either. Hippowdon is a bit more threatening, but like those two, Alomo and Manabuzz, like if someone brings like a super offensive team, I do think Nexus's team could get out offense.
Yeah.
He does have Houndstone to help counter that in the sand. But I don't think it's like completely like flawless. Whereas like I think Viz's team's like so hard to counter. Like if he sets up sticky webs with like Annihilate, dude, like what are you doing? Like
and
what are you doing? You gonna defog, give Annihilate with Swords Dance?
and just having Glamora around, so you got to be hesitant to like swing, you know, or else you're gonna get a T-spike up. And then it's like when you look at Joey and Viz's teams, it's like they both have 1 additional Pokemon and 1 additional Terra Captain, the Nexus.
Yeah.
So it's like that's already more options. That's why I would put them in their own.
Corviknight, Tinglu are also like really hard to break through. Jolteon's a fantastic Terra Captain.
So good,
it's
dude.
So good.
I would love
Dragonite's
to have
always
that
scary.
sometime.
This is Dragonite, you know. Armor Rouge, dude. Armor Rouge could Terra. Holy shit. But Armor Rouge is very strong as well, too.
Yeah, that'd be wild. And I was saying earlier, Basculin, bro, he gets, for 3 points, he gets all 3 forms of Basculin. So he has access to Eviolite. He has access to Rockhead, Mold Breaker, adaptability, obviously, right? Like he can do all of it for 3. So you can, you get 3 mons in 1, right? So
I think Nexus's team is just a little bit more susceptible to pressure,
Yeah.
like offensive pressure. I think if you try and play defensive versus Nexus, it's like you're
what up,
more
Chuckle?
likely to lose.
What's good, man? It's gonna be tough to catch up on all this. Yeah, sorry, man. Hey, we've been cooking. We're doing our thing now. Oh, hey, and you pulled up as we're talking about you, big dog.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. I couldn't watch your draft recap because I was gonna throw up. As soon as you mix that shit with Pepto-Bismol, I skipped to the end, dog. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I had just 8 too, and I was like, I'm gonna throw up on my keyboard, bro. But no, I think your team's very good.
I think Meow Chomp Namorous like alone almost just puts his team in top tier. Like it's such an insane
It's so good.
big three.
And like I said, his
such a
worst
crazy
guy
big
is a
three.
proven winner. It's always been good. Even in Gen 6, it was good. And now with
Yeah,
Kintera,
that is crazy.
you get Talonflame. Terra Umbreon is so fucking good, bro. Like, obviously Dark was forced, but like Terra Fairy to beat other Dark types. You got Terra Poison to hit fairies. Like, you have a Dark type that can kill fairies. You got Levitate Heat Proof here.
I think Basket Legion, like as just like a bulky water with like adaptability, is also
I respect
still
it.
really good.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, I think his team is definitely top tier. I'm trying to see where to place it. I'm trying to see if I would put it over or under Mephisto.
And
they
I would put it probably in between Mephisto and Leo.
Yeah, I think Mephisto. I like Mephisto's team too.
Yeah, it's like
I think
doesn't
it's
seem super
gonna.
scary.
I'm sounding like a broken record too, but like when it's a coin flip like that for me, or like if it's a toss up, it's like I look at one, I look at the other. I mean, this guy has 11 with 3 Terra options, and he's got 10 and 2. Like, you just have more options. And it's that close. Fuck, it's a coin flip. And again, I'm not either of these dudes. I'm not thinking of player. I'm not thinking of play style. I'm not thinking of pilot. I'm not thinking of anything. I'm just looking at it on paper.
Yeah.
That's how
Also,
I would
we don't see the vision that they might have too. With
Yeah.
the team, you know.
Exactly, 100%.
Because like with draft, it's like draft is interesting because like
Mephisto
you're not
seems
always.
nasty. You playing in week 1. Hey, good luck. I got Emvee week 1, so I really like Uzi's team, bro.
I think this team's really good
That
too.
boy got KyleAye that can still Terra after I thought they were gonna make it banned.
Yeah.
Shaman
Yeah.
versus Luna, bro.
KyleAye, Shaman.
It's so
Scouter
good.
is really good.
1 point, Terra Sudowoodo I think is actually very good, and then it can get stabbed Trailblaze with Rockhead Woodhammer. It's pretty funny.
I think Cryogonal is pretty underrated.
Cryogonal, yup.
It's already got crazy Spadef, and then it has Recover with what's it called? Acid Armor.
Does Cryogonal still have Spin and Defog?
Yeah.
He has both, right?
Or I don't think it has Defog anymore, but I think it still has Spin.
Am I tripping? Did it used to have Defog?
Yeah, it did.
It did, right? Okay.
Spin. It has Spin, no Defog.
Okay. Spin's still very good. But I mean, it's a freeze dry user also, so you could run like.
Yeah. I mean, you could literally run Bolt Beam, Acid Armor, Recover.
Yeah.
It would be a menace.
I'm a Cryogonal fan. Yeah, and he's Bolt Beam with Steel too, so that's really good. And Dragalge was on my radar, bro. Like, shit's good. Good mind, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Got Empoleon. The only downside, like, about Empoleon, and I'm saying this as someone who wanted it, right? Like, I wanted Empoleon. I don't...
Defog?
No, I don't give a fuck about Defog. It's like... At least, if you're playing against me, you're never getting a competitive boost. You might as well bring Torrent. Like, I'm never even going to give you the option to even get that, right? Like, because I'm not bringing Intimidate. Like, I'm not going to click Defog against you. I'll just spin. Like, and if you got Skeleturge, I'll kill him. Like, you know what I mean? But that's just me personally. But like Torrent is still gonna go crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, I could give a fuck about Defog, but and I think he gets flip turn. He did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Did get flip turn, and he has Roost still.
Yeah, Roost.
Yeah, it's like I think Empoleon's very good.
Yeah, it's pretty scary, man. He has a lot of special breaking potential with this team.
Luna that late. Danny Mack has Furret, bro. That's true. Yeah. Danny Mack got Furret.
Yeah, I think there is a little bit of overlap with his physical breakers in Tusk and Luna, both being like ground types. But I mean, he still has Weavile.
Yeah, see now if this was like if this was Blood Moon and you had special and physical.
Yeah.
That'd be next level, but yeah, I agree. It's like I'm a hard hitter.
Yeah.
Both of them. Hey, we are not allowed to confirm nor deny that allegation. Ace. Hey, just know that when I'm looking at these teams, I already know the future. And I am trying to give an unbiased, unspoiler take on this shit, knowing that things are going to change. So, yeah, I can agree, though, about that. But, I mean, fuck, it's still Ursaluna.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, 15 and 18. Like, your two most expensive guys do the same thing, almost. I mean, it's slightly different, obviously. But, like...
Yeah.
Weavile, I mean, hey, he got knockoff back.
I mean, Tusk is a great sweeper. I mean, you could, like, have, like, Luna kind of take on, like, the bulky ground role. And then just have Tusk, like, just focus on being very offensive every week.
I love Gardevoir. Damn.
Yeah, I think Uzi has a top tier team personally.
I do too. I think it might be better than Leo's. I don't know. Yeah. Well, let's see. Fuck, Leo's team's good, man. I really like Leo's team.
I think when I like look at other teams and I look at Leo's, I think for me, Leo's team's probably like in really good over top tier. But I know you really like his team.
That's fair. But I said in the beginning, I was like, it's going to be susceptible to change because, you know, if I say, okay, ready, set, go, and I just put one up here, it's like I haven't even looked at anything yet. It's easy to do with these two because I think they're the best, right? So it's like, okay.
Yeah.
They're kind of at their own, and then from here, it's like going in order, so things are going to be moved, right? Like, I think I moved Chase already. I think you could probably put Leo right here, and then put Uzi here.
Yeah, I think I would probably do that. I think with Leo's team, one thing I look at is like outside of like Mamo and Haxorus, like I don't see like a ton of immediate power outside of 8. But 8, like with power creep, I think it's very versatile, but I don't think it's like an immediate threat as much.
Yeah.
Unless you want to run like Focus Blast or Fire Blast, but then now you're risking, you know, missing.
That's
and
true.
then Torn, same thing with Torn, right? Like, yeah, it has a good special attack stat at 110, but it's like you want to miss Hurricane.
Right, yeah, no kidding.
Or Blake Wind, right? Like you don't know.
Let's see, what's like, is there any steel types like left? Probably not, right? Orthworm for 6.
Orthworm's pretty cool. It's a good Terra Captain.
Cause he has Tinkaton, right? But it's like he's already got Screamtail, and I was trying to think if he dropped Tinkaton for like Orthworm. No, that's only 2 points. I was like, he could get a third captain. He would need to go down another tier. I think Orthworm would be good, though. But either way. What's up, Barn? 16 points for Infernape. Hey, Infernape is very, very good, though, in draft, bro. Because it can do so much.
It's versatile.
Like, yeah. It's different than Smogon, right? Like, you can throw this shit out the window, bro. Because you're looking at a mixed attacker that's fast. Like...
I was just saying it doesn't have, like, comparatively to other mons now, it doesn't have as much immediate power as, like, other things, you know? Because, like, you know, we got stuff like Iron Moth with, like, 140, you know, special attack.
Right. Yeah.
Roaring Moon, 139, like, you know? Like,
that's true, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, actually, I think you persuaded me there. Alright, man, I gotta say it. I love Vivid. I do not love his team.
I think no Grounded Poison.
I think it is the least good team, unfortunately. And I love Vivid. And I feel really bad saying that, too, because I know that he was, like, not enjoying his team. He was talking to me a lot. But then I was like, hey, man, here's an idea that you could go for, and then he didn't do it. So, but, hey, I did suggest this for him, Enamorous, and he took that. So, but I think his team started off sick.
Yeah. I think it's just, for me, it's like no Grounded Poison.
No
You're just
Grounded
gonna
Poison, bro.
T-spiked on every week, and it's like it's not the same as like having, you know, no removal and then you know, getting spiked on or like stealth rocked on. Like, you're getting poisoned. And like that's every turn, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's really, really,
Downhill
really
with
bad.
a Lecky. Yeah, like if this were me, I would definitely get rid of a Lecky. I would drop Spite Ops frame 1. I would scoop like Ariados. Get a Grounded Poison. Get T-Spikes on your team. I would drop a Alolan Golem and take... Or I would drop... Golem is 3 and Alolan Golem is 2. Like, I would take a Alolan Golem over this dude.
Yeah, you get Magnet Pull.
Yeah,
at
like
least.
I don't even know why this guy's ranked higher, personally. I would take a Alolan Golem. Get a
Stab
point back.
Earthquake, maybe.
That's fair, yeah.
No quad weakness to ground. But yeah, I think he needs a Grounded Poison. It's just a necessity. I don't love Aleki for 2 reasons. One, or actually 3 reasons. One, it doesn't have a good move pool. 2,
It doesn't, unfortunately.
Transistor got nerfed.
Transistor
this generation.
nerf, and it can't Terra, even though it's 9 points.
Oh, okay, for 4 reasons. Then you can't Terra, and then the 4th reason, like, you don't really have, like, a Pokemon to, like, kind of, like, get it in. Like, we mentioned before, like, Slowking was still on the board. Like,
Slow King.
something to just...
If you had this with, like, a Loma Mola, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I think Slowking really paired well with Lecky, because you can Future Sight, you know, Chilly Reception into Lecky, and then they bring in their ground type, you know, but it's like your ground type's going to take a Future Sight, and like that's non-trivial damage against Lecky, because if your ground type takes a Future Sight, like now you might be in range of 2 Terra Blasts, like even if it's just Terra Blast normal, right? And like that's a big deal. But otherwise, I think Lecky just has such a hard time being useful. It's like it's good for other things, like if you want to like stop a really fast mon from sweeping you, like it's good there, but it's just easy to play around against.
Well, and also the fact that I feel like what he regrets is taking a Abomasnow before taking a Low Slash. You should have took this guy first, because no one was going to take this dude, especially if this guy was gone, right? But then, so now you're stuck with this guy, and he didn't even go Terra Ice, so you're not getting the defense boost from the snow you set. So I don't know what this dude is doing on the team. I mean, you can click Veil, but like...
Yeah, I think he just wants it for Veil. For like Greninja and...
Toxtricity there for 11, that's true. Toxtricity too.
Yeah, Toxtricity is cool. Yeah, I think he could use a better Electric, and I think he could use... that Toxtricity is pretty scary too.
Yeah,
like with Boom
Ground
Burst
and Poison, and it would give you Electric type.
Sure, its ability is called. Let me see.
Is it
Electricity, Punk Rock. Yeah.
Punk Rock.
What
does it make? Sound? Was it?
Yeah, sound moves get a Life Orb boost.
That's
so
right.
That's
Okay.
pretty good. You know.
Because there was a time even whenever we were looking at Spite Ops, and then we're like, wait, Ariados is right there. It does the same thing, and it gets T-Spikes. like.
Yeah, and Sniper, like
Sniper,
Sniper,
yeah.
Ariados is really scary.
Hisui and Decidueye, though. I like Terra Ghost on there. That's cool. I just like,
I
unfortunately...
like an Amorous as well. I think an Amorous is a really good fairy type. It's really hard to switch into. Cleaver sets rocks.
Yep, Cleaver.
He's
Hey,
really
Stone Axe,
good.
baby. Yeah.
I think Greninja Chi-Yu actually works together because the Dark Spam, like from Chi-Yu and Greninja, like... What?
I said, yeah. I was agreeing with you, the Dark Spam.
Yeah, I think Dark Spam kind of works because like Chi-Yu is like a good breaker, and then if you're using like, you know, your Dark Resist on Chi-Yu, like Chi-Yu will break it down. It might not win you the game from the door for Greninja.
Yeah.
Which could be really good if you're like Battle Bond, you know, and then you get that Battle Bond boost from getting a KO because nothing can switch in on Greninja.
That's true.
I think that could be really valuable. So I don't hate Chi-Yu Greninja together.
Yeah, no, I like it. And you get Battle Bond and Protean, even though they've both been nerfed. But like you still get access to both of them, which is cool.
And Goldango is still gold. Like it's still
and you still have
really good.
Goldango with Veil too. Like you still have it. So
yeah, Cyclozar is incredible as well
You know.
too. I would have liked to have seen Cyclozar as your Terra over Abomasnow personally. Like having that fast Terra Cyclozar, I think would have been really scary to deal with. Yeah. Because
I can
Abomasnow
agree
is going
with
to
that.
set Veil anyway. So.
Yeah, no Ground of Poison. Like, I don't want to sound like cringe, but it's like, yo, coming from somebody who literally when I was in the finals against Leo in the APA season, I lost to Leo and I lost a game to Chase. Both times I got Toxic Spiked on. Because my poison type was Weezing that only had Levitate at the time. It was Gen 7. So it's like, grounded poison, you will lose games.
Even if you have a grounded poison, right, you can still get Toxic Spiked on, is the thing. Right? Like, if they
Chuckle
just
said
think you're
Terra
not...
Cyclozar was his choice if Umbreon was taken. Yeah, bro. Terra Cyclozar is really good, actually. I didn't even realize that he could Terra.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty scary as a Terramon, I think. That speed tier is just really menacing, and then it has a great move pool.
And you get a spin boost, speed boost with Rapid Spin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cyclozar's pretty scary.
I think we got Danny Mack last. Yeah, because I wasn't going to do my team.
Oh, yeah, Shift Gear, too. I forgot about Shift Gear and Cyclozar. Yeah.
I didn't even know it got that move.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, good call.
I actually really like Danny's team.
Where's he
I
at?
think Wakugan Lake's top right.
I'm
After
tripping.
you.
Oh, he's behind the webcam. Shit.
Yeah.
Can I zoom in? I can. Okay. Does this, like, make it any easier? Kinda, I guess. It's gonna be behind the webcam no matter what I do, but I mean, I guess I could just do this. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, Wake is crazy in Sun, right? It's gonna be really good. Overpawn's really good as well. Jirachi, everyone knows what Jirachi does. It's very good. You know, okie dokie.
Hey, Jirachi gonna flinch you, bro.
Sandy Shocks is, I think, generally I don't like Sandy Shocks, but I think in Sun it has really good potential to be very scary. Terrazard is going to be for sure scary as hell.
When I texted you earlier and I was like, I really want Walking Wake, Torkoal, and like Pelipper. Like, I want to try another double weather team, but like if you get Walking Wake on that team, bro, it's fuck Volcanion, bro. Like, let me get this Pokemon. My signature move powered up in Rain and Sun. But like here, yeah, I mean, he's got Sun with Ninetales. He's got Walking Wake. He's got Terra Charizard, which I also love. I agree. Terra Macargo. Hey, get rid of his double quad weaknesses. That dude's gonna be scary.
Yep. Furry gets a Dragon Dance.
Furry gets a Dragon Dance and like Rapid Spin at the same time. You got Chlorophyll. Your Chlorophyll Sweeper can Terra, like Terra Fire, Terra Blast in the Sun. You don't even need Weather Ball.
What's funny about Furret is that Tidy Up Furret actually gives Danny one of the only answers to visualize Rubs Rabombi. Because it's not going to give Annihilate a boost with Defog.
Oh yeah,
and it's not going to get blocked by a spin. So
that's actually really good.
Yeah, so Tidy Up's like, it's not a useless move, and Furret's not like a completely useless Pokemon either, right?
Yeah, no, and Danny, I mean, literally, Danny and us, we're the only teams that got 12 Pokemon. Out of all 14 teams. And he has 3 Terra Captains, too, so, I definitely vibe with that.
I think Macargo gets a lot better with Terra.
Oh, yeah.
You and I talked about this in the draft, too. This is why we picked Colossal, is like, you know, when you Terra, right, there's certain mons that are just kind of like terrible in general.
Yep.
But they're really good. They're just held back by their typing.
Bro, you got a piss poor typing. You fix it.
Right. I think Macargo is one of those mons where it's like it gets really held back by its typing. But when you Terra it like
GG.
Just, boom, cleans up all those issues you were having before.
Oh, now I'm just a bulky water type.
Yeah,
that can still cover, click
right?
every move. Yeah, with Flame Body. Yeah, what the hell? Like, you know, doing all that is cool. Yeah, no, I mean, he's got 3 Fire Terras, which I mean makes sense. You got Sun, like, I would have took Torkoal instead of Ninetales. Maybe it was for a speed tier. I can't see their speed stats obviously, and I don't have them all memorized, so.
Victory Bell is actually really, really scary as the Terra Captain. One thing I think most people don't know about Victory Bell, because they don't usually think about it, because they're two usually very useless moves, are Growth and Weather Ball.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Weather Ball.
Yeah, Growth is Sword Stance and Nasty Plot in one move in the sun. And then Weather Ball, right? You get that Terrifier too to capitalize off of it, right? Like that's really, really scary, and it can be mixed as well. So like you have, if he brings special Victory Bell, if he brings physical Victory Bell, well, if he just brings Growth, he can be physical and special and break right through your wall.
And the other thing is, like, you could go Terra Fairy in the sun, and you still got Weather Ball. So it's like, then you have a fairy move, and you still got double speed. You know what I mean? So it's like you can, like you definitely got. I love Victory Bell, dude. Yeah, and for only 6 points, like that's really
a really good value.
Like to Terra, yeah. I'm also not big on Sandy Shocks. I'm glad you said it because I'm like, I don't know, like.
Well, I'm not in general, but I think on Sun it works.
Yeah. That's my bad. That's what I meant. I wasn't trying to put words in your mouth. But yeah, like I mean, hey, Spikes rocks, baby. Volt switch. I did not know he was that fast. What?
Yeah, he's really fast. I
actually didn't know that. I wasn't familiar with your game. I thought it was like 80, like 80, 85.
Yeah, it's strong too. It's strong too. Like it. I think with you a photosynthesis boost, like it gets really hard to switch into. Even though like it doesn't have like a crazy move pool, it can still be like really scary. Does this thing get Weather Ball? Let me see. It does not. That would have been crazy if it did.
That would be crazy, bro. Photosynthesis boost and then have Weather Ball. I don't know where I would rank this team, honestly, just because I'm not too familiar with Sandy Shocks or Ogie Dogie. Plus, you got Ogerpon, so it's like...
Yeah.
3 of his most expensive dudes are like Pokemon that I'm not very familiar with myself.
But
one
thing I do think you have to worry about, if you are Danny, is you're not the only person who has a photosynthesis. So
yeah, that's true.
You're gonna have to keep that in mind. Like if we bring Roaring Moon versus him, right? Like we're getting free booster essentially. So that's something you have to be a little bit cautious about. Sun is one of those teams that's a little bit more easy to take advantage of now. Because of the introduction of the Paradox Mons. So I think he has to be careful for that. But I do really like his team. And we haven't even talked about Jirachi at all, or Sylveon.
Yeah, and it's because, bro, like they're enough said. You know what I mean? Like I've been around long enough to know Jirachi is gonna fucking dominate. Hell, we had it on our APA team where we fucking smoked everyone. Like, this Pokemon's a killer. Sylveon for only 12? Like, I know Pixelate got nerfed, but that was a couple gens ago. Like, this thing is still fucking good as hell.
Yeah, Sylveon's really, really fantastic.
Super reliable fairy. Like, his team's very good.
I think Sylveon Sylveon Jirachi Wake is like a really good fairy track and steel core.
Yeah.
They're all really bulky. Sylveon and Jirachi can both wish each other up and wake up as well. So that's really helpful. Yeah, I think his team is really, really scary to deal with.
And Teal Mask
can hold any item.
That's what I was thinking. Teal Mask is the default skin, right? So he can do any. Yeah. And he's in the same tier as the other ones. So like you low key got like more flexibility.
Yeah.
Shit, this one's only 13.
I think that matters too. Right?
I think so
Being
too.
able to run Scarf on your Ogerpon like that, that's really nice.
Well, and think about it before, right? Like even in Gen 8, I know, like a lot of people don't want to talk about Gen 8 anymore because they hated it, but like whenever before completely banning Dynamax, like G-Max captains, what did they do to try to nerf it? They made it where you had to hold a Pokeball, right? So it's like, that's essentially what some of those other Ogerpons are, right? Like they still get a boost because they get times 1.2, but it's like I know you're never gonna be Scarfed, you're never gonna be Banded, you're never gonna be Heavy Duty Boots. Like I already know what item you are. So I definitely think that in terms of like versatility, like this one has the edge, obviously, right? And then you can still run the teal mask if you want that times 1.2. So
yeah, exactly. It's like a free pseudo life orb. You know,
yeah.
for free expert belt boost on everything, right? Like it's really good.
Yeah. I don't know where I would rank it.
I think I would put it in top tier personally.
Oh yeah.
I think so. I think it has a lot of good things going for it. I think like his first core with like Jirachi, Wake, Sylveon. Like I think this team functions outside of Sun, like, and it functions well outside of Sun, which is important for a weather team. But I also think his Sun mode is like really, really strong.
Yeah, that's really fair. I was so where would you think up here? Because I was thinking like here or here. Here, I think makes sense.
I would put it probably.
Would you put it even above these
same,
guys?
I would put it in like that same realm as like Uzi and Chuckle King, probably. Like somewhere either like
in one of these
I'd probably
three.
I'd probably put it maybe ahead of Uzi, maybe ahead of Chuckle. I think because he has like
he's
I think
more
like
options.
what you said before. Yeah, I think when you said like more options, more Terra Cap, like
yeah,
I think I would put it like a little bit ahead. I think it seems like not too hard to pilot either. Yeah, I really like Danny's team.
Do you think it's better than Mephisto's team?
No, I don't think it's better than
I don't think
Mephisto's
so
team.
either. But yeah, I think his team's very good.
I think it's very good.
I was kind of taking the back seat there though to review this one. I feel bad. I just like I said, I'm not that familiar with Sandy Shocks. Hell, I didn't even know he was fast, right? So, kind of a dead opinion. But like, yeah, I definitely like the engine that he has, and then like you said, he can function outside of it too.
Yep.
As far as Chase or like Emvee, I don't know. I'd probably leave it like that. Maybe change it. Maybe flip-flop those two. But I think you could. Low key, I think I would keep it the way it is because I don't think this is a bad team. I just don't like Bundle because I'm notorious for missing my moves, right? So, that's probably what I would go with.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I think it's a fair list. You know, and it's just and like we said before, like it's just basing it off of like the team itself and like not the coach at all whatsoever. 'Cause, like we were saying with Emvee, right? Like I think Emvee is a fantastic battler, and like I don't think Emvee is a bottom 3. You know?
Yeah, hell no.
Like you know, you can have like a bad team and like make it work, or like you can have like maybe not even a bad team, but a team with flaws and like. You know, like Joey, right? Joey didn't have removal, right? Like, do I think removal is as important in this generation as other generations? No, I don't think it's as important. But that is a flaw in the team, right? But he made it work because he's a fantastic player, right? And he won the championship.
That's the thing, man. It's like you can have a G8 airplane, but if you're a piss poor pilot, like if you're a shit pilot, it ain't gonna be that good. But then it's vice versa, right? Like if you have, you know.
If you have a Tesla and you can't drive, like it doesn't matter.
But if you got a shit car, but you're but you got fucking swag, bro. If you got drip, you still good. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, no, it's like it's definitely like the pilot, the person playing can make or break any team, any scenario, right? Hell, earlier we were talking about when we were talking about the WBE, right? We're talking about Wolfie, who came in, had never played singles, never played draft, didn't even pick his own team, and fucking won the championship.
Yeah.
And a dude who never played draft drafted the team. So it's like, it's all about the player, right? So this is literally only going off looking at this.
Yeah, that's one thing about draft, like one aspect about draft that I think most people kind of overlook when they're playing, and even especially when they're prepping too, is draft isn't just counter team format. It's counter player format too.
Yep.
You're trying to counter like, who you're playing against, and I think a lot of times people get on the team and they think, oh, you know, like even like Joey versus Emvee, right, in their finals game. I remember like Joey and Emvee saying prepping, right, and they were doing seeing things in mocks, right, and they're like, man, Joey isn't gonna bring this, man, Emvee isn't gonna bring this. What they were mocking against, but like they got paranoid of it, and it's like, you know, like you can prep for how players play. Is what I'm trying to say essentially.
Yeah.
And, like you can use that to your advantage.
100%.
I think most people don't usually think that way. They just think of like the team. But you can absolutely like, you know, look at a player and be like, oh, he does XYZ well and he struggles with this.
That's in the SPL chat earlier, I was having a conversation with Danny Mack because he was like talking about a different league he's in, and like he's like, people were shitting on my pick like for this. I'm not gonna say like what it is because I don't know if that's already been, if that's like they played in advance or something, right? I don't know if it's a spoiler, but he's like, people were shitting on it, and I was like, hey man, like I can actually tell you like verbatim what I said. I was like, the biggest obstacle I've faced personally in situations like this is the fact that, because we were talking about people that do the power rankings, people that are doing like what we're doing right here, right? Like this kind of shit. I was like, they only know how to think about something from their own playstyle or perspective. And I was like, shout out to Joey for literally being the exception of this during the draft stream, because a lot of people were shitting on my team, on our team, right? And Joey's like, but I know Kyle. Kyle's going to fucking take it to the promised land. You know, he's going to cook up this, like, he's going to do it. So being able to, like, understand that my play style is not like, you know, the next guys, or their play style is not like the person next to them, you know? So it's like, that's something that a lot of people overlook. So
that's the other thing too, like with this league in general too, like this league is like just, it's all hitters, bro. Like everyone in this league is good, you know, they all deserve to be here. So
yeah, facts.
You know, there's, even if like we say like a team is like, you know, missing this or missing that, a good player can like make up for that. And you know, I think everyone in this league is good enough to like make up for like any sort of you know, I don't want to say flaws, but like for lack of a better word, flaws in their team.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you were
like,
just talking
because
about
they
Joey
built their team.
won the championship without any hazard removal after everybody got in his ass about it.
Right. Yeah, so it's like, like you can make it work. You know, if you're good enough, as long as you see the vision and you understand how your team functions, right?
Yeah.
You can even take advantage of people knowing that, like, if you know someone wants to set toxic spikes on your teams, like you can play around that because you're conscious of your team's weakness, right? Like it's that's the
You're
beauty
almost
of
like,
draft.
it's like bait, right? It's like you're almost like you're setting a trap. Like, hey, go ahead and try and do this. I'm gonna punish it. Yeah, I agree.
So,
I agree completely.
There's-
I think
there's
this is
no such thing as a
my
bad team.
I think this is my take. Damn, I feel so bad, man. I feel bad like doing it too, like, because I don't want to say anybody has the worst team. It's just like,
Yeah, it's just from our perspective, like,
Yeah.
you know, it's more so like, who do we see the vision with and align with the most? Doesn't necessarily mean their team is bad, you know?
yeah, no, 100%. So that's how I feel.
Yeah.
And yeah, on that note, I mean, I'm probably gonna call it a night. I think I'm done. So
good.
Thank you for doing this with me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thanks for the birthday wishes and stuff. And yeah, I gotta be there at 7, so I'm gonna have to be up pretty early, so I'm probably gonna lay down, and I know I'm not gonna fall asleep right away, so but yeah, much love. Thank you everybody. Probably not gonna stream at all like for the rest of the week, unfortunately, just because I got Jax tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Thursday is literally my last night to get all my shit together for the VGC regional. Like, so hey, but I usually build well, Honcho helps me build Honcho builds, but we often run up a draft team 10 minutes before the game, so how's that any different than running up a VGC team for a regional the night before, right?
Yeah, gotta be the same.
Yeah, so alright, peace, have a good night, see ya.